live.
Should be, as in I was saying, we should be good to go, as in I am going live. Now, we should be.
Monkey?
Time to stream in places. I didn't have everything set up with the announcement, that's fine. I could just copy paste things, this doesn't matter in my other chats, because they're non-specific, and I just state that we're doing an anime campaign thing.
Or tabletop within the Epithet System.
Not yet, Ballast. Wait a moment.
I mean, that's why
We have in this funny server.
Yo, before it's revealed, we should do channel bet on who that 5th player is. Yo.
Whoa, yeah, between 2 options, because predictions can only be 2 options.
That's so fucking stupid.
It is.
Is it Vasquery or Vasquery's dead corpse?
Yeah.
Well, okay, Vasquery will never show up at a session where Vasquery's dead corpse is an option.
Exactly.
Easy bet, easy bet. Analyze.
Anal.
Kowalski.
Enhance.
Kowalski analysis.
It appears to be a DBA session, sir.
My god. Get it out of my fucking sight. Right
And then-
now,
and then-
Kowalski.
Sorry.
What were you saying, Iris?
No, you finished the joke, Scarlet.
My meme was done.
Oh, alright. I was just gonna say, yeah, and then Private's like, what are we going to do, Skipper? And then Ringo, like, vomits up a bazooka or something.
And it's like, you know what? Fair enough.
Blow him out of the fucking sky.
Blow him out of this.
Kill every single one of those creatively bankrupt motherfuckers.
Fair enough.
Speaking of lacking creativity, hey, Soleil, what's up? What are we doing
Yo, I love lacking creativity. So, hey everybody. Today, we have episode 164 of Destruction Bench Agreement, our weekly tabletop RPG running the anime campaign or Epithet System, taking place at the titular Destruction Bench Agreement, which is a fighting tournament-like organization. You've seen shonen anime. However, those of you who have been around before will know that while it kind of sort of started out like that, over time it's morphed into something brand new, a weird force, an organization within the world of the campaign that it takes place in. And its members, its competitors maybe, often find themselves involved in worldly and otherworldly scenarios. And similar to the Monster of the Week format that the show has in-universe, every week we have a slightly different set from our revolving door of a cast of GMs, players, and player characters, so you're never going to be quite sure what you're going to get. And speaking of those people, let's introduce them, starting with the GM, Gecko.
Hello. Yes, I am Gecko. How's it going? Haha! I'm not a very experienced GM, so apologies in advance. But I'll do my best.
Yep. There we go. And then we have our players here for today. Starting at the top of the Discord, we have Ballast.
Hello, I am Ballast. I'll be playing Randall Dulali. An adventure. I am a man of valor, and I'm just here because why not? Fuck it, who cares?
Yeah. Then up next, we have someone with a, when Ballast was saying, guess who the 5th person is? We had the 5th person, but they're 2nd now. Scarlet.
Hi, I'm going to be playing who you may remember.
So it's someone who has shown up.
No, you just might remember them.
You might.
I mean, Randall might, but that's not a real memory.
Yeah,
Soleil, please tell me there's a future upgrade for Randall called I Remember It So You Don't Have To.
Please don't tell me that, actually.
Well, if Ballast doesn't want it, I won't add it, because it certainly wasn't there at this point. We have Iris.
Damn.
Hey friends, I'm Iris. Today I am playing Marigold. I've played her a couple of times in Data Bounties, and she was an NPC a couple of times as well. In addition to being, you know, a magical girl who works with contracts and deals and that sort of stuff, she's honestly, you know, little known fact, pretty avid treasure hunter, artifact seeker, that type of person. So, you know, given the sort of vague premise we've been given for these shenanigans, and also given that it's exactly 100 episodes from the Brickbird catastrophe, you know, we're gonna see what happens.
Yeah.
It is, isn't it? God, that's amazing.
It's real funny. It's been 100 episodes since Heat Riser, for sure.
Oh Jesus.
We have up next, man of the hour, quite literally, Poco.
Hello everyone, my name is Poco. I'm the reason we are all had to wait an hour. I apologize greatly. I am fueled on adrenaline, and my name is Gecko. I am the gremlin, the kobold of Nex. You will hand the all to me or else I will chew on your toes.
That's what you're into, buddy.
I'm wearing steel-toed boots, it's fine.
And then, last but not least, Zanza.
Hi, I'm Zanza, and I'm playing this funky little void gremlin baby.
Yeah.
She's new, and she has a very fun gimmick that I will hopefully be able to show off.
Yeah.
As usual, Zanza will be reprising his role as...
Yeah, as I often do.
Yeah.
Yep. So, there we go. You may be wondering, who is this person that's talking? I'm Patronix or Soleil. I'm like the owner of this channel. I was going to be here if Poco didn't show up within the next 5 minutes before he did. Otherwise,
She had a very funny jonk planned.
Yeah, I had a very funny jonk plan that I'll leave to the mystery of all of your beholden minds.
It's fine, I'm glad that you weren't. That means that whenever I get that upgrade, I'll be able to bring them in myself.
You're right! You're right! You certainly could! But, I will be I say leaving. I shall be muting myself post-haste. But before that happens, if you're new around here, you're enjoying yourself, and you want to know when, where, how, why, you can catch up with more of the things we're doing here on this Twitch channel, you should join our Discord server by joining There's the funny link.
I
And
posted
so,
it first. Victory
I don't
goes to
give
me.
a singular shit! I'm still posting. But regardless. With all that being said, I'm going to mute myself. Gecko, take it away. Explain what we're doing here. Do what you want.
Oh, what I want? I want to steal.
Same.
Damn. So
Gecko's a talking horse. He can do what he wants.
I want to steal.
okay. So, the group here, right? All drawn together somehow, by this strange poster in the DBA bulletin board. I would specify a time and a date, which is today and now in the locker room, and it's just about to hit that moment. Feel free to just RP for a second if you want. We can just start immediately, up to you.
So how many people are supposed to be of this mission? I did not look, I did not read, actually.
All I saw was the word an artifact, which might mean knack, so that's the only reason I'm here. I want knacks.
I don't know if there was a specified number. I mean, I think it was just whoever felt like, you know, subjecting themselves to whatever it is you all do on a daily basis.
I look for knacks.
I have not done anything on a daily basis yet. That is a good question. He scratches his chin. What should I do on a daily basis?
Find cool stuff.
Well, I already have something I do on a weekly basis. He reaches into a sack. And so that's a natural 1!
Yeah, so as you go to pull out your copy of One Piece, you look up and Deca has it in his mouth. He's just like chomping on it.
I don't know.
It's the worst possible situation. You pull out some Naruto.
That reminds me, I need to open up the One Piece wiki for later. There we go.
Well, this is quite a group.
Yeah, Sheeta just goes over and starts reading the pages through the teeth.
Let me see. That's chapter 679, right?
Yeah.
Let's see. 679. Let's see. Oh, that's Fishman Island.
You're right, it does taste like a chapter someone hasn't read.
That's why I didn't say what happened.
Fish. I like your hat.
Oh, it's a mask. I picked it up, and I wear it. But I also have I have a much better face. See?
Ooh.
Oh
wait, no,
I almost
I'm
spoiled
Very
something.
handsome.
I misread. That's actually fucking not Fishman Island. That's Punk Hazard.
Oh.
Who are you, weird hole in the wall lady?
I'm Shido. My uncle just dropped me off here, so I saw there was a funny poster and I decided to join.
Cool. You can help me find Max.
Exactly.
My uncle.
He just dropped you off at this fighting tournament organization?
Yeah, I said it would be safer.
Now, see, I know several
Really?
men named my uncle. I just know which one.
I only know one, so I've got no idea what you're talking about.
Is it M-A-I, M-Y-E? Is it U-N-K-U-L? Who is this my uncle?
One
Don't get
second. I've got a loading.
What's an uncle?
Alright. So,
I don't know.
in that awkward silence, the party hears a bump in the vents above, as Rogue lands somewhat smoothly, actually, on the table in front of you.
Whoa, it's a
Surprisingly-
corpse!
Surprisingly light.
dear.
Oh, as a side note, let me just gonna roll for playing poker +1 to this, because, you know, adventure type. You know, there we go. Since he's ruined the
Divine
table.
providence straight from the heavens.
Hey, can you stop playing poker? I'm like right here.
I'm finishing the hand!
Oh, alright, sorry.
I think I know how to do this, right? So I gotta match the colors.
Chokes on One Piece.
Oh god, he's choking. God.
It should be fine.
Oh no!
Just
Someone should
slap.
help him.
Slap.
Fucking slaps.
I think he's dead. I think he's dead.
If that's the case, then we can have another person join.
One second, I think I can help. She just like pulls her hand out and her grab range extends into his stomach and takes the thing.
Too much tree.
What an odd start my first adventure here is having.
Yeah. Alright, so, I guess you guys are the team for the cool. Turns, looks back. The traversal into the abyss.
Oh, is that where we're going? That sounds fun.
I've never been to the Abyss.
That sounds awful, actually.
Oh no, it's great. Surprising amount of cats.
Is there treasure there?
Oh yeah, dude, there's so much treasure.
Excellent. Let's find
Dark,
out.
dark treasures, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in years.
Now
In
see.
fact, slaps hand on table. I've been able to procure some artifacts. Payment.
Oh, payment. I'm so glad you brought up that subject. I was about to inquire it myself.
Your eyes okay? I mean, oh.
Oh, they just do that.
fellow-
Don't worry about it.
Alright. I'm glad to see I've got another denizen of shadow.
I can do shadow stuff, but I want stuff. I want next.
Alright.
I think the most
Get
shadowy
excited.
one is on the opposite end of the table, personally.
I don't cast a
Yeah.
shadow. She just starts wiggling her arms around.
Exactly, dear.
Okay. Well, you're probably wondering
How you
why
lost
I
your
gathered
eye?
you all. What?
Nothing.
Whoops. Oh god.
I realized I
Uh,
was very rude, so I'll keep it to myself.
I am
She's
wondering how you lost your eye. That is an excellent question.
Okay. Well, regardless. Rogue looks at everyone and then, Alright. So, are you all ready to begin our journey? Heist. A steal. The Ring of the Lost.
It kind of frowns when you say heist. Last time I was in a heist, someone took my spot.
Lost what?
The Lost. Ring of the Lost.
What did you lose?
No, it's like a lost ring. It's like the ring of the lost.
Oh, I see. It's a possessive as opposed to an adjective. It just sounds like it's about to say ring of the lost and then fill in the blank of what is lost. Not.
Right.
You need to put more emphasis on the in that situation.
I mean, I thought it was pretty cool. You know, it's like a. Ooh,
So,
this
anyways, your intel on this ring?
thing. Right. So, my intel is the ring lies. Looks to the side. Within a sea, on an island and temple. Deep within this abyss. It'll be a perilous journey, hence why I, put the poster up, which, I'm very glad people actually came. I've actually tried like twice before, but, yeah, like no one came, so...
Oh,
Thanks.
well, that's terrible.
Anyway, I'll outline the exact plan, but first, to my lair. And, he like, scrungles up to, like, the vents on the side of the wall. Come on, follow me.
Rendell does some parkour off the bookshelf and finishes climbing in before Rogue does.
Come on. It's really cozy in here, trust me.
Skitter.
Marigold,
Pops
like,
in.
Marigold watches, like, her and the entire rest of this group just go in the vent, like, with without questioning it even a little bit, and she's just like, I mean, okay, I guess. And it takes her considerably more effort to scrungle her way in, but she manages it. Truly, she is the least sus member of this party.
It's fine, we're just all the engineer role.
Yeah.
Roll into the vent. And it's obviously, it's pretty, oh shit. It's pretty,
Also, as a side note, do you want a different track from the base theme going for this section?
Yeah, sure.
I just want to confirm before we get too far into it while it's just still chilling, per se. I think the half Rosche means is the gremlin and the Shido.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying that she is having some more difficulty with this.
Sure. I didn't have exacting. I was going to use one of these for this.
Alright.
Perfecto. Alright. So, you're climbing to the vents. It's really tight. It's, like, kind of hot. It's not good. But Brooke seems to just, like, glide through the vents like he's a monster.
Like he lives here, almost.
Yeah. Alright, go this way. Come on.
Okay.
It's really cool. I'll show you my
Now,
face.
do I go down the opposite path for the sake of hilarity, or do I continue down the path destiny have laid for me?
Do it! Take the alt path!
Alright, let's
Just
see.
move somewhere.
Guys? Looks back. No one's there. Guys?
They're all in the way. I
So
cannot
is this
progress.
a dead end, or is this actually go somewhere else, just to confirm?
So, give me a sec.
Yeah.
So the path up here,
Oh
And
shit,
then-
invisible path!
path up here. You know, it's vents.
You know, we gotta find the fucking stam tile, so let's go, fellas. Come on.
Guys, my base is this way. Why?
It's fine, I shall find my way.
I'm going this way.
Are you
You know,
fucking
he knows what he's doing. I'd trust him if I were you.
It's fine. He reaches into one of the various pockets. You can say how much you think it would be. I assume it would be like probably like a 2 cost. He's just gonna pull out a map of the vents.
Sure. Yeah, sure. That will cost 2 stamina.
Yeah,
That sounds right.
Alright. Let's see.
So anything, it's like sprawling. It kind of just has a normal vent system, and then what's really weird, right, is that, oh god, Deca, no. As you look at this map, the further to the left you look, the more like fucked up the vents get. Like they start like twisting in weird ways and like warping and like it's like that's not a normal vent system.
There's much more interesting things to be had on the west side of this vent system, it should seem.
Yeah, it seems like the immediate area doesn't do anything like that, but yeah. So,
loop-de-loop.
specifically, what are you looking for? Just notable.
Just to
vent
see if
areas?
there's like anything like marked on what a map of it would be specifically, you know? Yeah, pretty much.
If there are any goodies, perhaps.
Yes, there is. There's a up this way. There's a mark that says stash. Of this direction, there's a mark that says like security room, vents. Up this way, stash 2.
Alright. Stash 1 was somewhere over here, I assume, because I was tabbed into a different tab when you were signing
Yes.
Stash 1.
It was straight up.
Alright.
Alright.
To the north I shall go first.
Okay.
Sheeta's gonna move over to Rogue and just say, "Hold on to this, please." And she's gonna give you the soggy copy of One Piece she pulled from Decca's throat. And you see it seems to be warbling in space a little bit.
As she reaches out a soggy piece of paper, he's like, I can't deal with that.
You're afraid of One Piece? Understandable.
No.
It's such a behemoth of a series after all.
Understandable?
It's a very large series. I understand why it can be intimidating to some new readers.
It's the wetness of kind of like made of paper. Wait, what's that sound? You hear that? Okay. Anyway, yeah, no. Just come this way when you're ready, I guess.
Okay. She just sets the piece of the soggy one-piece paper right here.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
It's alright, Marigold. He mentioned an island at sea. That probably means a cruise. We haven't been on a cruise in a while. It's alright. Just put up with it. You can do it.
Steps over One Piece.
She just crawls over it, yeah.
Yeah, as Rogue said, you do hear a weird, like, muted... It's like when you hear someone playing music in the next room, but it's, like, really muffled. Just from down, but, yeah. Regardless, we'll hop back up to Randall.
Holy
for now.
shit!
So you step up, and it looks like an abandoned fizz machine.
Sorry, I didn't realize it was focused on me time. I was just looking at Gecko with the fucking weapon armory.
I mean, yeah, we could do Deca.
I mean,
If we're
I'm
doing
fine with either.
If we're doing Deca, the moment Deca sees all this, Deca's going to scramble in. Hold on, I have an idea. Just looks at it all.
He's gonna. He has the fucking. Oh.
I assume you're just gonna absorb all of these fucking guns.
And Deca will begin turning into swamp.
Oh no!
And absorbs all the guns.
Alright, well, have the guns, I guess.
What do they do?
Shoot bullets!
Yeah.
There's like there's like 2 machine guns, a minigun, and that was a sentry turret from like TF2. But like, go ahead.
Look,
like,
So
don't worry, Chekhov. We'll find out what the guns do at some point.
Cheeto just sees Deca turn partially into mud. It spreads out and just absorbs everything in the room. Okay, I got it all.
Cheeto stares blankly with no eyes.
Like she does.
Alright, well...
Indeed.
Yeah,
Alright.
So,
Thanks.
lots and lots of fizz, you said, huh?
Yeah, literally 15 fucking cans of fizz.
Alright, let me just
set
re-add
it up.
wild magic into my macro bar real quick. There we
Oh
go.
god.
He's going to put 14 cans into one of his bags of holding equivalents, and then just crack open a cold one. The Jester appears and does his thing.
Oh. Well, that's the way you wanted to do
Good
the
thing
session.
Fortunately for me, and unfortunately for you, I'm here right now. Hey, buddy.
Hello!
Where am I?
Oh shit, now I've met you, interesting. You're real, but also not real. Very interesting.
What? It's very explicit. Hold on, give me a second. Pulls out his.
Yeah, no, like I said, you're real, but also not real. The real not real is what I mean, as opposed to my own not real real.
What are you talking about?
Yes!
You know,
The
I
best, babe.
was gonna provide you with a riddle, but I think you've stumped me. So you know what? I'm just gonna think about this. He just sits there in like the thinking man pose. He's just gonna be doing that.
Would you like a cold one?
Sure.
It's actually very lukewarm, tosses the Jester with fizz.
Oh yeah. It's
This is
uncomfortable.
very old DBA energy right now, you guys.
Do you want to roll it, or should I?
Yeah, sure, I'll roll it. Why not? There's an easy macro, right?
And before you also get 1 of 6.
Let me just let me grab this. Let's see. Let's not take up too much more time because I'm already making a diversion. Oh no!
It is a cold one.
It really is a cold one. You're right. If I had to put it on a scale of 1 to 12, it's about 5 cold actually.
Yeah. So the Jester drinks the fucking fizz and then just.
Well, back downwards now.
Onwards!
Onwards to adventure, even.
Okay.
Add
now
14,
let's
13 fizz to my inventory.
Jesus Christ. Alright. So let's jump down back to back.
Yep, give me a second.
Now, I'm pretty sure Rogue went this way, right? But Marigold's already gotten lost, because she's just grumpily trying to spend as little time in these vents as possible.
So, yeah. That muffled noise as you get closer and closer. It gets louder and louder, and,
Oh no.
Wacky noodle!
Whoa!
What the fuck? She like looks. Is there any door to this like party room that exists?
It's like just a weird vent thing that someone has literally outfitted with carpets and shit. Wait, what is this track? What?
It's the Fallout New Vegas wacky wasteland theme.
Oh, I see.
It's just a little jingle that's designed to play once and then never again.
Shit, I see. Alright.
So, is it like a dead end, or is there a way to keep going, or?
It's definitely a dead end. It seems like this building just has like some big major ventilation things. For, like,
alright, well it looks like he's been busy, but this isn't really what I want. Where did he go? Oh great, it's him. She like crawls. Please, on your way then.
Okay.
Alright, I don't think that's the... Alright, whatever. She just goes this way.
Rogue is like slamming his head on the fucking desk as you approach. Just...
Yeah, what's this way? Okay, here we go. Oh, okay. God. There's some space in here.
Oh. Hey,
Is that a
thank
JPEG
God,
of the
one of you at least arrived.
Yes, sorry, the others are very easily distracted, it seems.
Yeah, I mean, I get it. The allure of the vents is difficult to resist. The dark
Is it?
approaching. Yes, oh yes. It's so difficult.
I mean, if you say it, to each their own, I suppose.
Now, what do you think of my secret base? He downs a cup of coffee. Oh, fuck.
You know, it's not really my style, but like, it's a pretty, for being what it is, it's a pretty nice place. Ooh, you got some pizza? That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Open a pizza box.
Yeah, she'd look.
Yeah, the pizza's made of cardboard. Drawn on with crayons.
Aww.
It has a bite out of it.
She, like, it doesn't show on her face. She just feels overwhelming, like, oh, honey, like, energy for a minute, but then just, like, keeps going.
So yeah, that's straight up just a printed piece of paper with a PlayStation on it.
No.
And on the TV, there's a really shit screenshot of a gameplay just like taped to the screen.
No. Marigold's like, yeah, really nice place. Hey, so do you want me to see if I can like find the others? I'll, look, I have a good head on my shoulders. I won't be long, I promise.
That would be amazing. I mean, I can help you find it. I'm just kind of like, just planning out.
Well, as much as I hate crawling through these things, I mean, who knows when they're gonna show up if somebody doesn't go find them. She scrungles into this one to keep exploring, but we can go to, like, Shido for now.
Yeah, do we want to go to Deca or Shido? Which one are you?
Let's go to Shido.
Alright.
So, okay. So, which direction are you going, Shido?
This way.
Okay. This was not how I was expecting this to go. I should have expected it to go this way.
Listen, why did you make this funny map then?
Yeah, this is the party of gremlins. If you give them, like, ways to go, then, like, yeah, I mean,
Holy
look,
shit,
like...
what is Sovereign doing here?
There's two thieves just like, yeah, we made the big time! Oh, fuck. They both just turned to you.
Hi guys.
Vent demon. They open fire.
Don't hurt us, don't take our money. No! We went
They're
really
like
hard
hiding
this
under
way.
it.
Yeah, like...
Yeah. She just runs over and like grabs one of these guys' masks and take it off. Ooh.
Yeah, it's just a normal person underneath. Like, it's just a dude. There's nothing weird.
Okay.
What do you want? Are you here for the money? It was an accident. We didn't mean to take it.
You didn't?
No.
Cool, then I can take it. She starts just like swiping her hands through these as they enter a fucking void abyss with nunchucks.
Oh no! They put in the coin vacuum.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
Oh, Jim, we fucked up. Jim, we should get the vents.
Shido is like fucking in like Sekiro when he just absorbs all the money around him.
Yeah.
Are you gonna take the statue too? Wait. I'll give you something if you just let us have this at least.
I'm interested.
Yeah, they're interested. Jim, we might get to keep the statue. Comes back. Alright, look, I mean, I know it's wrong. But Desmond gave me something, for the mission. Which, you know, I mean, we kind of ignored and just took money instead. Here, have this, and, hold on. They're gonna pass you a trophy. So, 110. Give me a sec. Oh, dear God.
Those are all really close. Holy shit.
Yeah, they are. That's really weird. They hand you a finger metronome. Just like a little, cute little thingy.
I see.
Alright. Are you gonna leave us alone now?
She looks at the finger metronome and she's like, ooh. Actually, I'm already bored of it. My uncle told me the snakes are dangerous, and she just, Well, I don't know how to describe this. Well, first let me roll to see if it even works. It probably doesn't. Her form just kind of morphs, and there's like a sword in the middle of her face, and then she moves through this thing, and there's like a scratch appears on it.
Okay. Does it like tear it apart, or like?
I mean, if you would allow it to.
Yeah, I mean it's not real. Yeah, she just walks through, scratches it, this thing like crumples in on itself. They just sit there like staring at the empty space.
And the day is saved! Onward!
I want to go home. Alright. I'll tell you now, there's nothing that way. It seems like just an empty, expansive...
Okay.
Onward!
Yeah.
Alright.
So,
You died.
now back to Randall, I guess, if we want to continue the vent exploration.
Now, do I want to check anything to the right, which probably doesn't exist? Oh, hello, small lizard man.
Hello, pink man.
Can you read?
Actually, I've been kinda learning how to, thanks to a knack.
Alright, she hands you the map. Which way do you want to go?
You can see the deck is like tilted his head, so now he's looking at it at a diagonal. I'm gonna go this way.
There's a picture of a frog, this way.
Oh, there's a thing that tastes like chicken this way.
Oh, it's snakes. I see.
They do. They actually do. They taste really good.
Yeah, no, that's why. Yeah. Randall might be stupid, but he doesn't lie.
Haha, you fool.
I guess he's going that way. I'm gonna go this way.
You fool! You walked right in my trap! So, yeah.
Where are you
Feel free to
going?
just move.
Where are you going, Poco?
Where I'm going is, where is it? I'm glitching through the wall.
Oh God.
I'm going this way.
Oh.
Is there actually any open space in that current zoned area, or no, to confirm? Because if there is, he would
if you
go there.
Yeah, right, sure. Yeah. So you can glitch straight through. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah, alright, cool. They could just fling through the fucking, clip through the wall. Jeez, the reveal tool is a bit shitty. And then, you know... Yeah, there seems to be a room with a cat just, like, cleaning herself. Looks up at you.
Do you have necks?
Blinks. Continues cleaning. You hear some noises through the vents.
Deca
Like-
immediately sticks his head in one.
Yeah, so, you look down and there's just some DBA office workers just, like, typing away. And, you know, it doesn't seem like anything particularly weird is happening until a fucking, like, lion just, like, slowly walks up behind them and they're like, oh, not again. Not the fucking lion. They just turn around, open their drawer, pull out a taser. And,
What the fuck? Victor's off his shits.
so, congrats. This sight fills you with... I don't know what the fuck it would fill you with, but...
Oh
One
God
stamina.
damn it! What the fuck?
How entertaining. An office worker fending up a lion with a fucking taser.
What's in the other one? What do you think, Rose? Should we give it to him?
I mean, yeah.
Alright, so you stick your head in those vents, it seems like more office cubicles. This time it seems to be sort of the break room on the other side of the wall. It's like a wall here and then like offices, break room. And they're just like a bunch of normal office people just sitting around the water cooler, just like talking about like the latest DBA episode. Like, man, radiation in trains, you know, oh, that's pretty fucked up. Yeah. No, my cousin got radiated. Just, you know, general office talk. And then, you know, one of them goes to open the fridge and, a lion, you know.
You know, the fridge lions, yeah.
And,
They're
yeah,
a real
see-
problem, exactly, Jim.
The office workers just all pull out tasers. Once again, you experience something.
Elation.
Congratulations, you found the actual tangible reward. Vets.
I'm at 30. I don't think it gives me anything.
You receive nothing.
Good.
You
Okay.
feel lucky, cat. I'm gonna take you with me.
Oh, God.
Alright, let's see.
So that's Becca. It doesn't seem like, I don't know. Did you keep the map when you like walked off? Or?
Yes.
Okay, well,
Gecko,
you saw Randall come out of this one. You've seen this one. Yeah, you could probably guess. You heard like a lot of whooshing sounds and like sort of like if you like vacuum up coins.
Yeah. Deca's just gonna take this cat that Deca feels is lucky and head back.
It is. You try to like touch the cat, and your hand just goes straight through. And they just look at you. Like, there's almost a level of smugness in their glare. There's nothing you can do. So back to Marigold. Let's go. She's got the least, and I will tell you, there's only 2 vents left, and
Surely I will find something sane and reasonable if I just keep crawling and find one of them, hopefully. Oh, there's one.
Hi.
You died, huh?
Oh, sorry,
have you
I
been
just
up to?
killed something, so...
Oh, I see. So,
Anyway,
I'm
what
gonna
are
be
you
real.
doing here?
Well, I was looking for you and the others. I'll be real, I don't know if I can turn around.
That's okay, I can just keep kicking you back and you'll make it there eventually.
Do not kick me. She looks
Okay.
very serious. Okay,
I
let
like
me
your
just...
hair.
Thank you. I like your, endless darkness. She's like crawling backwards.
No, I think, one sec, I think I can fix this. Let's see if this even works.
No.
GM, will you just say that works if I take 10?
Oh, I
I'm just
see.
trying to turn her around.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Just take, like, 3. and all that
Right,
works.
yeah, no, a giant, like arm made of the same void appears, like a hand appears above you, slams down, spins 180 degrees, and drops you back.
Oh god, okay. That may have been the most terrifying sensation I've ever had, but I see we're just trying to help, so thank you.
But wasn't it fun?
No.
But
None of this
Marigold,
has been fun so far, I'm not gonna lie.
I will say, after that happened, you see that your form is kind of, like, flickering just a tiny bit. I'll just post my passive, if you care to check.
This is bringing back some bad memories, but whatever, it's fine.
things are stable. Interesting. Causes that thing unstable. Okay, so... so they basically create, like, weird unstable fields. And then...
Yeah, they damage enemies and boost allies when I pass between them, and I can remove them for certain effects.
Now, if you want to keep following me, that's fine. The lair is this way. I'm just gonna, for the sake of exploration, I suppose, I'm just gonna look this way. She left already.
Yeah.
Rogue is happy to see at least 2 back. Yeah. It's
What
just...
form of strange creature is that?
I think that's...
They're just sitting here huddled by the fire.
She
They
slips
alive.
out of the vent.
Oh! Someone new!
Oh god, what happened to his voice?
I've been
Hi.
disconnected from the grid and I've been hiding in here for so long! I don't know where I am!
You're in the vents of one destruction bench agreement.
Oh, that makes sense.
How did you make that fire? Alright, so if you want to, I can show you the way out, I suppose.
Okay, I'm good for anything.
Alright, buddy, just here, you go first. Climb into this vent and I'll direct you.
Okay.
She just gets back into the vent. Sweet mercy.
Oh. So Gecko, you passed by this vent area here, right? And I'll tell you, this is the last one. Thank God, right? You headed towards the thing that tastes like chicken?
Rendell's gonna try and cut down this zone, by the way, that way he could go directly into it as well. He just unsheaths his sword.
You poke a hole in the vents, and you hear a ribbit from the other side. of surprise. Yeah, thanks. Oops, did I hide that?
Yeah, roll 20.
Yeah, Roll20 does that.
Okay.
It's fine.
Alright. So... oh, look at that! It's the money frog!
Fuck yeah!
Whoa!
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Where do we repost
Alright.
it?
Yeah, I have
Supposed
to
to
post
find
it.
that
Give me a second. Let me see. Let me just. Give me a second. Let me just post it in a private server, and then I'll repost it on stream. Let's see.
The frog looks at you.
Pictures. Screenshots.
It appears to have 200 Twitter followers.
Copy.
Yo, that's twice as many as I have.
And then paste and go. There we go. Let me just scroll over. There we go.
Alright. Whoa, everyone's pleased with the money frog.
And just
Yeah.
to make sure, since, you know, I want to be given free goodies as well, Marigold is just gonna, like, check this, like, vent cover before she follows the clonema.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you helped the clonema, so I'd say get a.
So there's nothing in there, alright.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine.
Just grabs the frog and lets fucking him take the money.
Ah, yes, you're giving me money. Oh, it's
you
only
could-
1 minute until the hour ends, so...
Okay. Well, I assume the group. No.
No, she would direct clonema this way. I don't want him to get lost.
He's your free meat shield.
Oh,
After all.
okay.
Yeah. Rogue, by the way, since Shido
Yeah.
got her first, I imagine she's already been doing it. But she sees this room and goes, "Coffee!" And a mouth forms on her face, and she starts drinking the coffee.
No, my coffee.
Pizza!
It's really dark and it has ink in it.
Marigold exits the vent, sees that everybody is here again. Now she has the clonema. Alright, well that was nothing. So, are we gonna get briefed on the mission now?
Yeah.
Mr.
So
Rogue, what was it?
yeah. Hey, my name's Rogue. Yeah, how's it going? I'm the Shadow King. Yeah, you guys
the
really
Shadow
just
King.
immediately like scattered when you entered the vents, didn't you? Huh? Like,
Yes, that was... Yes, just continue.
all right. Thank God you're all here. All right. So, he seems kind of like his steam is gone. All right. So, an adventure into the abyss, into that. Yeah, I was gonna do like a big like homey thing, but I'm just gonna be frank. All right. We're heading into the lost and found. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of it. It's I didn't
Can't say
until
that I
recently.
have.
Okay. Well, I'll spin you a little tale, give context. Alright, so these vents, they mostly follow the layout of the building, but I noticed the further you go to the left, alright, like at least like left on a map, if you like drew a map, it would
Like
be the
this
left.
map, he says, pointing
Yeah.
at Deca.
Dude, is that my map?
No, it's my map.
I'll trade it.
I'm good. So I noticed the further you get to the left, the more like weird the vents get. It gets up and starts pacing. Like they don't follow the building plan, or at least it should, but it doesn't. And the vents start going up and down and like all sorts of weird stuff. So I figured, right, you go, what happens if you just keep going in that direction? And I found portal. Yeah. Pretty crazy, right?
So instead of a cruise to a cool tropical island full of mystery, we're going back into the vents again.
Oh, don't worry. I can make a shortcut. Using my shadow powers.
Oh,
But,
that's honestly, I'll take a mysterious shadow shortcut at this point. I'm exhausted.
Yeah, no. So, found this place. I went in. It's like really weird. You'll see what I mean. Long story short, we're going after a ring that's deep in there. I need your help because we're going over water, and it's like there's a lot of things, just a lot of things that I'm literally made of paper. But
I'm made of flesh.
I'm made of swamp.
I'm made of.
I'm a hologram.
Thanks everyone. I don't think anybody asked, but thanks for providing the feedback.
Well, I thought we were all just saying what we were made of. I thought it was.
That's what I thought as well, yes.
Very soon I'm going to be
What are you
entirely
made
made
of?
of spite.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I'm like 50% spy myself. Alright,
The real answer
so,
is, to be honest, I'm not entirely sure, but yes, go on.
getting down to it. Here's the plan, right? I slapped a map. There's like a picture of the vents to the right, and then it moves into a weird picture of a floaty island, and then it goes into a picture of a sea. So we enter the lost and found, make our way to the ship where I've paid off some people to give us a transport, and then we get to the temple and we take that artifact, and then we get the heck out of it. How's that sound?
It sounds interesting. What sort of temple guards are there? Slaying such creatures is what really fascinates me.
Yeah, see, I don't actually know, what's there. The intel, basically no one really goes there, so it's like...
So how do you know the ring is there?
Well, look off, some guy told me,
I see! Onwards then! Just
yeah,
starts
yeah,
running.
could probably trust him, right? Like... Alright, anyway, so that's the plan. Let's go.
Alright, hey, little buddy, you should probably just stay here until we get back. It's safer that way, alright?
I apologize. I can't do that.
What? Hey, wait, you
I've been
clone?
printed.
Looks at Marigold. You better treat him right.
Would you like a lukewarm can of soda I found somewhere in the vents?
Just follow me.
Okay.
They sling an actual ass bow and arrow over their shoulder and into their hands.
Not a crossbow? I hate this.
I mean, you think he has the processing power for a crossbow?
I'm gonna have to text Astra about this.
Okay. So, basically, Rogue just, using his passive, creates just, like, what is essentially a shortcut pathway, like a shadow hallway that just, like, cuts its way straight to where he found the entrance. And you just sort of, like, walk in relative awkward silence for a bit, before making your way to the... Oh god. Give me a sec. I'll just, should have read this.
Holy shit, you have a claw!
Yeah, no. Sorry. One of the maps I forgot. Shit. But yeah, you eventually make your way down here. And so that the vents start warping. Lucas. Start warping and like twisting, and they like it at some points the vents straight up just like appear to be turning into like liquids.
I don't see the issue.
Pulls out a cup, a chalice even.
I mean, you can drink it, or
Yes.
yeah, when you drink the vents, tastes like vents.
Needs something better.
Dude, did you just drink the fucking vents?
He followed it with a shot of fizz, so you know that happens.
Oh, you can't.
Alright, yeah, sure. He's, as you drink the fizz... Oh god, Roll20 is completely fucking stopped for me. Alright, well, Roll20 has decided it doesn't want to play CS, so, fuck you, I guess.
There's 2 rats on the right.
Oh, you can see them? Alright, sweet, yeah. 2 shitty rats, like, appear out of the...
Oh, you are
like,
big
weird
boys!
liquid vents. And they just... jump off and start floating into the abyss down below.
You know, at least this is something different. That's what's
So, as you can probably... Oh, wait, you guys can't see it, can you?
We can only see about 5 feet ahead of you, my friend.
I see, alright. So yeah, you step out here. You witness this.
Oh boy.
Ooh, purple.
Now that is intimidating.
Yeah, so, imagine my surprise when I just happened to come across this.
I can imagine.
Yes, Andrew?
We'll be going in there, so if everyone's ready, feel free to
ready.
pick that. Oh, watch your step. Some of it is like liquidy.
Gets another scoop for the chalice for later. He's not drinking it, he's just scooping it. He's
I
just
imagine
scooping.
as like along with the warbling of reality, Shido also warbles.
Yeah, she's like, as she steps in a particularly like wobbly part, she like wobbles with it and then solidifies as she steps on a more solid part.
Miss, I think your friend is having an error.
Before Marigold goes out into the truly distorted area, she kind of looks over her shoulder. Stay close, little buddy. What was your name exactly?
The clone returns!
I don't know.
Alright, Jeffrey, come on. It's fine.
Fine.
Is it possible to almost like stand up once that you get into this like more distorted area?
Oh yeah, absolutely. The vents basically like flatten out and like it's more platform than vent.
At that point, even though this is like distorted warbliness, Marigold smiles and looks much more comfortable as she just stretches herself. Alright. Lizard pals, let's be careful here.
It's a good thing that if I fell, I don't think I take fall damage, but I think I break into a million pieces instead.
Interesting. The floor here is made out of ceiling.
You'd be spaghettified, like when you fall into a black hole.
Alright, I made a shadow bridge for you, if you want. I'll go in first. I guess you can. You just dive in, and you just,
I'm more than happy to let all of you go first.
I don't mind who goes when, just, you know.
Go on, Shido. This seems like your element. And actually, maybe yours too, she says, remembering Deca can, like, melt, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm tempted. Deca is, if Rogue's looking away, is gonna just scoop out and just drink some more of the vent.
Actually, Before I follow the others, she looks over to Jeffrey. I have a very important job for you to do for me, Jeffrey. Do you think you can handle that?
I'm down for anything.
She reaches into her shirt pocket and pulls out a little straw doll with button eyes, and she hands it to Jeffrey. Just keep this safe for me, will you?
Okay.
She pats his head before also jumping into the abyss.
Okay. And one by one, everyone enters this, like, the best way to describe it is probably like a vertical ocean that's just like, yeah, like solar flare almost, like wisps flying out of it. And as you will enter, it's like stepping into a washing machine, basically. It's like your perception is just turned around, upside down, back and forth. For finally use and move. Boop, boop, boop. Down. I wasn't even sure if the whole body would be here, because Poco, but okay. You pass through, and it seems like a bunch of vent has passed through the other side. Luckily.
Oh, cat! Oh, another cat! Oh, another cat!
Yeah. Yeah, so as you step through, you look... This is a weird fucking place, to say the least. There's, like, cats floating through the void. There's, like...
Schrodinger's cats.
Yeah. Occasionally there's, like, socks float past. Look up, there's, like, a giant boulder of socks just floating through the sky. There's, like, waterfalls going up. It's just a really confusing area. Alright, we're here.
Now this is fascinating.
Welcome to the Lost
Exciting.
and Found.
I like this place.
Yo, me too.
But a lot
It's,
more than the ordinary events, I have to say.
So are those like lost trees, or like what are those trees?
He just shrugs. What, you think I'm like a book guy?
I mean, you said you made the paper. Like, paper's like half of a book.
That's... is that racist? I
don't know.
I'm gonna have to, like, think about that later. Anyway, there's not enough room for everyone to, like, go at once, so can you, like...
Which way do you want me to go? Are we going to the trees or going into the unknown?
Oh, that way. Oh, wait, where does the vision cut off?
Cut off right here.
Okay. Head.
Holy shit, there's a gap in space. There we go.
Yeah. There you go. It's kind of
yeah.
Weird cliff face.
Personally, I think the mystery of this place is what makes it so... welcoming.
I have to agree, it's kind of just like... cozy. Yeah.
You know, now I'm thinking about it, Randall just kind of like stomps down on the grates. How this is literally just endless void. How is this supporting our weight?
Exactly. See, you're getting into the spirit.
I'm always in the spirit of adventure. Literally just fucking dive tackle at the land.
She looks over to Jeffrey and her expression softens again. Come along.
Okay.
Use those little legs. There you go.
Alright. I can do this splats into mud against the wall. Kinda.
Rogue just claps his hands and like tosses some ink out, like solidifies into shadow. Well, like if you just let me go first, I could have just like.
I could do it. I'm trying to get to.
You're kitty.
It just like looks at you curiously.
He pulls out a can of fizz to see if it's interesting.
Let's see how interested it is. Kind of floats towards you and just bats at it, you know?
Immediately puts it into one of various sacks and closes it. There we go.
Alright, so you put it in your bag.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Have you
gonna
ever
check again? Or you
Not
just
yet,
gonna, like,
no.
leave it as...
He's just gonna leave it.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
Have you ever seen a place like this before, Shido? That was your name, right?
Yeah. I've seen a place that kind of looks like this, but not the same.
Was it the Shadow Realm?
Interesting.
Maybe. I have no idea.
Was it the Shido realm?
Maybe. I have
Marigold
no
looks
idea.
at Randall.
That was a good one.
If you say so, buddy.
Yes.
So, as you broke up, he's like, "Oh, look, my guide is here. Yeah, I ran into someone, and they kind of like, I offered them an artifact as well to help me out. And,
Oh, really? Who could it be?
Oh, you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was thinking it.
Hey,
Also,
yeah, sorry. It
once
took a
we
little
learned
longer
it
than I
was the
expected.
Lost and Found, we should have realized that it was Vasquerie.
I mean, no, I was thinking it too, when we were going in this direction.
Magic
I
sword.
am looking at the sky.
Oh, good. It's not dead.
Hello, friends.
Vasquerie sits up and takes out a cane that turns into a sword as soon as I mention that.
Hello, I am the guide. I have been here many times.
Yeah,
That's
see,
so.
look. It's
Yes.
just, like,
Your face is metal.
Yes, it is.
Your
I wanna
place
touch.
of rest is very
Ah.
old.
I don't
Sorry, I
want to
just get like that sometimes. Do not worry about it.
Oh no, you're valid. We all have our quirks. I was
Haha.
just gonna say that your place of rest here is very aesthetic. I like it.
Thank you. I like to believe that I have an aesthetic.
They sit down.
So, Vasquerie in particular, you'd know, just from your travels, that these flowers, if you just, like, stare into them, you get, like, flashes of memories in your mind. It's really strange.
Fun fact.
They walk over here and look down at a flower.
I was a human once before, but I have long since abandoned the frailties of flesh.
Is the kind of things that I think about when I look into these flowers.
I like this one.
I do too.
They are still looking at the flower.
So, with that, I think our expedition, heist squad is complete.
Oh, I am being brought along for a heist?
Yeah, you're a guide, remember? I said I'd give you, like, an artifact if you, like, take me,
Oh, right, yes.
They pick up the little parcel here, stabbing it with the sword that becomes a cane.
Okay. Yeah, it just seems like someone's wallet that, like, fell
know-
from the sky.
If you all don't mind me asking, Rogue,
Yeah?
I've been meaning to ask, what sort of artifacts are these you say you found? Where did you find them, and what exactly are they? See, I'm just asking because, well, you know, I don't trust that easily.
No, I mean, I get it. He kind of just, like, shrugs. Opens his like, tracksuit, and he's got, like, a bunch of pockets with, like, that have been obviously sort of shadowified to have extra storage space. And he's basically just pulls out, like, a few weird... Hold on. Let me tell you what exactly. He pulls out, like, a weird pouch. Just, like, a little living shadow with an eye. A weird, like, finger in an orb. And an eye. And a knife with a worm on a string, like, on its hilt. And finally, a knack.
Deck is like, oh, can I check them? Can I check them?
Not
real
yet.
quick?"
Not yet. No, you get them at the end. He just shows them, and then he's like, I think these are like, I don't know, something.
Okay, like,
if you want to inspect them, yeah, I mean, you've got like a second.
yeah, Gecko, like, I have to actually, like, interact with it, and, like, it's mine, otherwise my, holds up his little, like, the thing on his arm. Otherwise, this'll keep noticing that neck specifically.
Oh, you got like a weird compass thing?
Yeah, it doesn't have, like, it has a, I don't know how it recharges, but, like, Gecko would turn it on, and I assume it points at the nearest knack, which is the one that Rogue has.
Yeah.
So he's like, yeah, that's a knack. That's a knack.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, would you usually like tap it against it? Because like,
If it's, like, technically mine, then, like, it won't, like, search for that.
okay, well it's yours,
Cool.
but I can take it back if you don't finish the mission. How's that?
Okay.
All right, and yeah, I imagine the Plutus would. Again.
Reset, but in
Yeah.
30 minutes.
Would you like to see a gravestone?
No.
Sure.
Sure.
I'm good to do anything.
One person said sure. This is a gravestone. They point to the gravestone. You can look at the flowers.
As I mentioned, Rendell already saw that and stole a sword, just if it would matter.
Oh, he stole the sword.
Yes.
There
Okay.
used to be a sword here,
It's,
but it has
so the-
mysteriously... Yeah, sorry.
yeah. So the sword is basically, you notice it's pretty fucking like battered and beaten. It's like chipped and blunt. The gravestone is completely blank. There's just a bunch of those like weird memory flowers on it.
Whoa, death is unfortunate and will come for us all.
No, it won't.
It has
Are you
come to me
okay?
many times.
You're all
Of
like,
course I'm okay.
you're all quite the peanut gallery, aren't you? She says, sort of kneeling down. And is there any writing on the gravestone?
There is no,
No.
like Gecko said.
It's
I
blank.
didn't hear him. Sorry.
You can't really tell if it's like been worn away or if there was nothing to begin with, but the flowers sort of like little wisps of light sort of float out of them.
Who's
as
this
you-
sultry little bench in the bottom left? Vasquez says, looking at Shido.
That's not the bottom left.
I'm sorry, what did Vasquez say?
Who's this sultry little bench in the bottom left?
I'm Shido.
Hello.
My uncle dropped me off here, so I saw
Oh.
there was a poster for a fun event and I decided to join.
So since
Family
you're not
member.
telling me who my uncle is, could you at least describe him?
He's about this tall. She like tries to reach really high, but she can't reach that high.
Rendell
That's
picks
pretty
you up
tall.
that way you could accurately.
All right, yeah. Seems about like 9 feet tall.
I see. How wide?
About this wide. I guess a little bit wider than the person about what you'd expect a 9 foot tall person to be wide. It's got white hair.
Interesting.
It's got-
You see an eye twitch start happening. Very interesting.
Wow, Yuri Ziegler. Incredible. Vasquez. The wallet is still on Vasquez's weapon.
I see.
Okay, so it's not actually right here.
Nah.
Okay, well, Marigold would sit down on the aesthetic bench and sort of cross her legs.
Welcome to the aesthetic
Let us all
bench.
just agree to destroy
Yes,
this
go
now.
on.
No, please don't. This is my only seating.
This is
Vasquez
pretty
looks
nuts.
notably sad.
Randall, be polite now.
I thought that's what we were part of, though. Is it not?
I will decapitate you if you put a
You can try.
I'm kidding. Do not worry. Sorry about that.
Worry is a concept that is outside of my definitions.
Pogger.
Hey,
Hello.
Marigold.
Oh.
Yes?
The flowers are me colored.
Yes, they are, Jeffrey. She scratches his snout.
Shit.
Holy shit, he's died!
I couldn't think of anything more informed to say.
That's alright, you're doing your best. Really quick, by the way, just before we all set out on this heist proper, I wanted to ask, you know, she's looking at Gecko when she says this, but she addresses everyone else. I should inform all of you about a particular quirk of my epithet. If any of you have things that you aren't particularly attached to, but are at least somewhat attached to, you can always give them to me and I'll give you something in return.
Here is a wallet that I found.
Oh, I have something.
God.
She gives you the finger metronome we got from the thieves.
How valuable are these objects?
I don't know.
Vasquery checks the wallet.
About $4.99.
It's just like a normal person's wallet. It has like Jackson
debit.
Reeves, Florida, like on the driver's license. I'm just
A
like,
debit and credit card. A driver's license. Various dollar bills.
If you wish. And she holds out a hand, like, to take it.
Vasquery would give it.
Alright, so as soon as it touches her palm, it is incinerated, and, Gecko. So this is, like, up to you, right? I'm sure this wallet isn't actually, like, because it's in the lost and found and all that, I'm sure it doesn't have a lot of, quote, value. But, Marigold's passive is essentially that she can, you know, take things, and anything that anyone offers her that has value of some kind, she can basically grant them sort of buffs or something of equivalent worth, or, you know, usually more temporary stuff unless it's something really valuable. So up to you as to how much that wallet will give.
So it can be like buffs and like.
Yeah, it can be any sort of abstract benefit, or it can be something physical too if they have a specific request, but Vasquery didn't really, so.
Okay. With a wallet that literally just flopped into the lost and found, I'd say roll disadvantage and you have that like as a portent, basically.
Alright. Alright, so Vasquery, at some point you can replace a roll with a 4.
Wow, that is the number associated with death in Japanese mythology.
Indeed.
Theirs will be swift.
Yeah.
Oh, you're very charming.
What does Shido get for the finger metronome?
How valuable would that be about?
That's a bit more valuable. Yeah, it's like an actual treasure.
It's an
of some
artifact.
sort. Yeah, so, what would you prefer, Zanza? Would you prefer a buff
what desires are on Shido's mind, would you say?
Buff, I guess.
Buff? Okay. How about, for 3 rounds of combat, you have -1 stamina cost.
Yo! I'll take
Sounds
it.
good. Yeah,
So you
she incinerates the metronome, and you feel more energetic, Shido.
Whoa, can you burn more stuff? She starts taking out a bunch of gold.
Guys, I mean, look, no offense, but, you shouldn't just make deals, alright? It's kind of like, you could fuck yourself real bad.
I'm not making a deal, I just wanted to burn these.
Yes, I don't have any sort of... I'm not like that, you see. I always satisfy my ends of bargains.
Could I offer you my undying loyalty?
I think you already have that.
You'd better be careful about offering something like that, Jeffrey. She pets his head.
I would like to be an actual character.
Well,
you see, Jeffrey, you are real and not fictitious. That means you cannot be a character. However, if you were to die and become fabled, then you would be a real character if you really think about it.
Are we really real in a digital space like this?
This is not digital. I would know.
Jeffrey,
well, as
what's
I
up?
said, I am very trustworthy, Jeffrey. I would be careful what you wish for.
In
buddy.
any
Okay.
case, onwards to
Clones.
adventure.
Why don't you think about that for a minute while we make some progress?
Yeah. Also, just to note, since Vasquer's been walking around staring into the flowers, it's just like scattered memories, like someone on their deathbed, slowly fading into darkness. Someone in like an alleyway, like staring at the sky as it rains, like just like really weird, forlorn, like memories. Most of them depressing. Some of them are like what seems to be like a third birthday party, or like, you know, like
Just odd memories. Yeah.
yeah, just odd bits and bobs. It's quite strange.
And specifically, just to confirm, is it when you look at one of the flowers, is it your own memories or lost memories of other people explicitly?
It does not seem to be your own memory. It seems to be just weird tidbits of memories that you can assume lost to time or people. Yeah. The bigger the flower team, it seems to be like more potent the effect. But so of note, there is still cats just like floating around. One of them is on the signpost over there, which the signpost has just like a fuck ton of like different names and.
Yeah, some of them say backwards, you know, like that kind of thing.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like forwards, backwards. It's just completely unreliable. Yeah. So it's this way, right? Basically, there's like a town or like something.
I can confirm and corroborate.
All right, so off we go. We begin walking. This stop. A little island. Let me just make sure everything's all set again.
There is a cat there.
Oh, of course, I've got Jeffrey. How could I?
I thought you would like to know.
Thanks.
Is it just one or is it many?
It's many.
One.
Okay. Chuck you in the token layer and move. So you step into it, and it looks like an actual fucking town of some sort. Really weird. You wouldn't expect a town in this place, but
I like to call the citizens here spooky boys.
yeah, that's for sure. Jeez.
They are quite spooky.
that's the vibe I'm getting.
Okay, hello.
Look at all
She
those chickens!
spies a lady.
I imagine it looks like she'd like just appeared here. It's like blinking, but like, yeah.
Yeah, no, it looks like she just fell.
Good God,
Is your name Alice by any chance?
I've named this one Dennis against his will.
So
It is now, I guess.
I was gonna say, are we gonna go through the process, or is that just gonna?
That's gonna be the name.
So, okay, as Vasquez, you woke up and like, I've named this one Dennis. The figure looks back at you and they're like, oh,
Fucking swallow.
was that my name? Dennis.
I do not know.
I'll take it.
I'll take it at this point.
So you know that Dennis. It's nice to have a name again. One tends to again. Name. They just continue to like stare.
Ah yes, that reminds me. It is very easy to lose oneself whilst here. If you are not careful, you will be lost to the sands of time, unable to recall anything about your past. Every little regret, detail of your life biting at you until eventually you become like these people.
I do not need to worry about that.
'" 'Haha! "Yeah, same." 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 '
Anyhow, Miss Alice, if that's what you're going by, are you in need of assistance of some kind? You look lost.
Penny?
Okay. She's dead.
I see. No, sorry. I appreciate it. I'll probably be fine. This is not new. I could probably, like, crawl through a window or something and end up in, I don't know, Rome. Do we even have Rome? Does Rome still exist?
I'm not a,
Was Rome ever real?
I'm not exactly a historian, but regardless, if you need some kind of a help, feel free to follow along, I suppose.
I appreciate it. I'm good for now. This is kind of I'm fine here for now. I appreciate it though. Honestly, I'm kind of enjoying looking at these. She looks at them like, I'm gonna guess they're chickens.
Swabbles, how are you doing? It has been a long time.
This little cat is like pawing at the chickens. By the way, fucking the chicken looks back at you, and just like its face opens up into a void, and then closes again.
Chickens with an asterisk, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, do not get too close to
Yep.
them. They enjoy eating things. I should know. They ate me at one point.
Ooh, I want
So this little
No.
guy looks back at you, Red, and he's like, Swabbles, what? How do you know Swabbles? What?
I've met you many times before. I believe you were an astronaut, a banker. That Swabbles was quite boring. Many things, Swabbles. How is the treasure going?
Do you know Swabbles? Are you a pirate too?
I am a pirate. On occasion I can be called a pirate, but specifically I am a man of valor. Rundle Tulele. Why hello again, Swabbles. How are you doing?
I'm not Swabbles. It's me. Fuck. I'm getting up.
It's him.
There we go. Willy Wonka.
Anyway, Swabbles, I will be exploring through here. He seems to not have even heard, to an extent, what Willy has called himself.
Look, the Willy Wonka looks at Alice. Like, seeing this shit?
Alice looks back. Yeah. I get it all the time.
Where is the treasure chest?
Treasure chest?
Swabbles,
What?
you always carry the treasure chest. Where is it? Anyway, I am
Yeah.
adventuring to the door.
Just backs away. Don't be a crazy guy.
This place is oddly relaxing. I enjoy it.
I concur.
It is
Yes,
pretty
I'm
tranquil.
performing void-to-void communication.
Ooh,
Just
what are
stares
they
at this
saying?
thing.
Just
It
sounds
stares
like.
back.
They're saying,
Yeah.
Ooh. This is the first time I've been able to understand their language. It is harmonious.
Hey, Gecko, how much do you want revealed?
You could reveal pretty much most, actually. Yeah, if you want.
Don't
It's
get too
basically
far ahead now, Ro. Oh, I
Fucking
see. He's
Alto.
busy.
that's good.
Oh, of course, that guy is here. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just playing the sax.
why is this one here? I did not approve of this.
Approve of what?
What do you mean?
This one and this one.
Oh, yeah, the green blue, yeah.
You've triggered like 18 secret plot mechanics. Sorry, we're gonna be here
No,
for
no,
another
I
40
was
hours.
just like, what is this? Why must you torment me?
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, there's just a bunch of void people. Rogue's like walk up, is like, is these Doritos? Fuck.
Oh, and by the way, Deca, was it? Since you didn't get a chance earlier, just anything that you have to offer, I'll accept. Just make sure to have a desire in mind.
Deca kind of hears her say that and kind of looks down. Like, the gremlin energy has, like, faded hearing that and is just kind of looking at the necks on them.
Something the matter?
It's, well, I kinda can and I kinda can't give you anything. I don't know what it is, but, like, if I don't collect these knacks, I die?
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
That is unfortunate, yes.
They're also, like, cool and shiny, and I like collecting stuff, so, like, getting more stuff's good, but also, kind of just looks at their things.
Not a fan of equivalent exchange, I understand. There's no need for you to worry yourself over it.
I mean, like, I found that spits out one of the guns out of their stomach. I found this.
That is a gun. Not quite sure how valuable it would be, but...
Sip, sip.
Pascarini, no!
The cat gives you a look that seems to say, dude, you gotta pay for that.
As
he's burning alive.
As he, like, fucking pours the soda onto his face, he just erupts into flame and starts screaming.
Oh
my god! Now established customer. You cannot just simply take. Everything is give and take. Thus says the fat cat of the deal.
I thought I could have sworn I saw the nameplate, the fat cat of the deal, over by the ones with the saxophone player.
Fake.
I see. So what are the exchange rates with these knickknacks that you have?
4 hearts, a Yu-Gi-Oh deck.
I did not ask what you have. I said what is it for exchange of them.
Yes, no, that's what I'm saying. For the card, 4 hearts.
Alright.
For this deck, another. Fizz for fizz.
What?
He's just killing him?
Yeah, no, he unsheaths his sword and tries to cut out the heart of this fallen individual.
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
So these two are actually just having a conversation. They seem a little more sentient than the others. You just walk up and with a sword and they're like, oh shit, not again. And then just like, your sword passes into sort of their weird shadowy body and carves a hole.
Are we committing murders now?
It's fine, they are not real. They exist in the
like,
realm in between life and death. Killing them is just confirming their existence.
That's a bit existential there, Randall.
It is!
That was a pretty weird route to take.
Yeah, so you carve a hole into this man's chest, and you just leave a hole. You take out like a chunk of shadowy goop.
I do not hear a beating.
Yeah, you don't.
Does this count as a
look
heart?
at you like...
Shape it more like a heart, and then we'll talk.
Just sits down and starts messing with it like it's Play-Doh while other people go around.
I'm just not gonna deal with this. So... Yeah, so that's free.
No one's noticed it yet.
No, I've noticed.
Oh,
they just
Garfield?
no, they just pick a shitty little minion from the garden and just walk over.
As you do at harvest time.
Yeah. The harvest is bountiful this year. So what?
They just slam it on the table.
Oh, I see. Hold on, let me.
It cracks slightly.
This is truly valuable.
Oops. I drew it.
Perhaps.
It's literally worthless.
Randall takes a sip in between his work, and that happens, I guess.
You may have Doritos. It will affect your health greatly.
They hold the fucking Doritos in their hand as wires and the shit start to cross over it.
Interesting. Much appreciated.
Marigold picks up Jeffrey and walks over. How much can I get for this little guy?
Now wait a minute.
Rogue's fucking clone abuse Sed's perks comes running over.
This thing is purple, much like the floor. I can get purple anywhere.
It has blue.
But can you get a slave?
Blue is the... We have the farm right over there.
Oh, thanks, Dad. I always tell him, but he never listens. Anyway.
What about the yellow of the eyes?
Yeah. Yellow isn't so common.
I have
around
yellow
here.
right here.
You also have
no.
pink.
Not anymore. She just takes one and walks away.
They were pointing at their own eye.
Vasquez takes another fizz.
No, she just took the fizz, though.
I know, yeah.
The fat cat of the deal isn't going to stop you.
Damn.
Fucking
Here,
nerd.
Jeffrey, here's a drink for you.
Vasquez takes the final 3 cans of soda.
Okay, sure. Yeah. I don't know why I put so much fizz in this session.
God help you.
Funny.
Yeah.
Is Jeffrey drinking of the forbidden syrup?
Is he taking a sippy, Rosche?
Well, I mean, they're holding the can, and they, look at it, and then they look up at Marigold.
I'm a hologram.
That does not matter for this. You think that these false magics care about organs. Interesting.
I don't know, I'm just thinking it'll go right through me.
That does not matter.
It's soda. It'll do that regardless.
Okay.
They start drinking.
Alright, you want to roll it, buddy?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
I see. You're really getting into the spirit of the ominous creepiness, just like our robot friend here.
The Goosebumps theme starts playing, briefly.
No.
Vasquez starts to consume the now roboticized Doritos.
Alright, well, as fun as this place is, I suppose we should keep going.
Though, I will note, this pool here, if you were to just passively gaze at your reflection, it does seem extremely reflective. Instead of your normal sort of appearance, it seems to be almost like you, but different. Almost like, if things had gone a little differently, how you could have ended up. Like alternatives.
I do not like the look of this well-adjusted man in the water.
It's as you blink, it changes and shifts, and the background sort of warps. And each time it sort of seems to be a different thing.
Do we recognize the bodies in the water?
Can we, Sorry.
Yeah, just one last thing. Would Shido walk up and look in her reflection?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
One of her big features.
So as Shido looks in the water, everyone else is just like kind of, oh, weird. When Shido specifically walks up, it just like catches on fire.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Not again!
This is the
fire has
reflection on.
spread!
You go first.
Well, I was gonna say.
Yeah.
I love mirrors.
This reflection is much more apt. Yes. There we go.
Well, I was gonna ask, can we see each other's reflections before, it explodes, such?
You could, yeah. You could see each other's reflections.
Alright.
Very
Well,
strange.
in that case, what others would see is Marigold briefly, looks in as well as she was passing by. It's just like, it's basically just her, but, she's just like in a house, just sort of like doing some mundane, knitting. Not really like, it just seems like she's a lot more like carefree and, not just ordinary.
Yeah. There would be two for Randall.
Not
One
surprising.
who with a completely black hair, not dissimilar to his current look, but just with jet black hair. And the other would be pure pink, and just to be a bit happier of a person, looking through.
She pats his back. Sorry.
Vasquez would look like a disheveled, like 18-ish-year-old woman, chaotic hair, gray-white, wearing the same thing that Vask is wearing now.
Intriguing.
Why are there so many
Vasquez?
swabbles today?
Yeah, he's up ahead. You see a ship, pretty big.
Oh,
Lots of
another
cats.
sword!
There's a big sword in the ground. Another one.
That man enjoys swords.
Oh, he certainly does. Are you
Please
a woman, by the way, incidentally? Just asking your preferred pronouns and such.
They, flicker and corrupt for a moment before looking directly at Marigold.
Use whatever pronouns you deem necessary.
Okay, sweetheart.
No. For reference, the sword doesn't seem to be anything particularly spectacular. It's just, extremely ancient. Probably, you've seen a lot of ancient civilizations. It just looks like one you probably never would have. Shh.
He starts dragging it after him, literally, bodily dragging it.
I mean, you struggle a lot.
Can I try? Can I try?
No. He rummages through a sack. Yes, gauntlets of giant strength. Here we go. I assume that would be like a 3 cost, you would say.
Oh yeah.
Yep. There we go. Just hefts it up and just holds it in one hand. More appropriate now.
Alright. It's like... Alright, cool. I'll give you control of that.
Yep.
What is your name? And
Are you really going to lug that useless thing around?
Nothing is useless in the hands of a man of valor.
I'll take your word for
Dude,
it, I
hell, we just pulled that sword out of the ground.
Jesus
He's
Christ!
the true king.
These are my cat friends. I often sing songs with them.
After a VHS-like scratching sound, just, what will he do with a drunken whaler? What will he do with a drunken whaler? What will he do with a drunken whaler? What will...
These cats look over to Vasir and the robot's back.
I like to think because the sword's under the tree, Randall just walks and the sword just cleaves the tree in half behind him as he goes.
So, yeah. Rogue appears to be talking to this bearded cat here. Alright, so we're all good to set off? You've got everything prepared?
Yes, that's a yes.
Yes!
Alright.
What will he do with a drunken whaler? What will he do with
She
Okay.
claps Vasquez on the back of the head.
Vasquez collapses.
Alright, you landlubbers. You ready for the voyage?
Yes!
I certainly am.
I'm a
Well,
land
ready
lubber,
for
a
the
sea
voyage.
lubber, and an air lubber, depending on what type of lubbering we be doing.
Will refreshments be provided on this voyage?
We got fish juice.
Never mind. Keep that shit as far away from me as possible, please.
Alright. More
Let
for
me
me
just
then.
add first mate tuna beard to my Randall has met list. There we go.
Alright, well,
Hey, Marigold.
Yes?
Is that Half-Life 3 over there?
I don't
Oh my
understand
God.
that reference, I'm sorry.
My favorite thing with that, just as a side note before we continue, is because in several data bounties, we've had Aphrodisi go in there, and part of the thing with Aphrodisi is that his item table thing is, it has Half-Life 3, because he specifically has stopped Half-Life 3 from existing, so I love the implication that it's in the Lost and Found, because Afro lost it in his hair this time.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah,
what you're
something
referring
that-
to, by the way, I'm sorry.
This right here, on the dock.
Oh, that small thing, okay.
Yeah, Vasquez
Yeah,
picks up Half-Life 3 and brings it over.
I mean, you have Half-Life 3. It's waterlogged to shit. God knows.
If you want to see how good of a game it is, you can always just hand it to me and,
Oh, they just do so without question.
Alright, Gecko, how valuable is Half-Life 3, would you say?
Oh my god.
It's
Is it how valuable it is full stop, or how valuable it is to the person?
Give me a second. I could grab the Aphrodisia for entry if you want to take that into account for determining it.
It's
Sure.
probably $60.
Oh man.
It's how valuable it is. It's mostly to Vasquez themselves, but also things can have some inherent value to them as well. If a rich person gave money, the money would still be worth something, even if to them it isn't. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
People would give an arm and a leg for this, though, in fairness.
I sure would.
Okay. How about one max stamina?
Oh, alright. I'll take a
Cool.
stamina.
Yeah, take that.
Okay.
Taken.
Head.
I was gonna eat it because
burns.
I was gonna eat it because long lost software is delicious.
But there's plenty of fish juice for you to eat instead, Jeffrey.
I can't wait.
He'll
The
figure it out.
understanding of those around you.
Alright, well,
Life comes fast and
That's great, Vasquez. Come along now. Oh, careful there, Randall. Holy Jesus Christ.
It's fine, I'm holding
She
it
has to, duck
perfectly
under
vertical. It is not going to cut anybody in half. Oh, Mr.
still don't wanna be
Scrumpus,
hit
a
with
very interesting day. Well, good weather we're having, yes? I see, ignore me all you want, you sassy bitch.
alright now, I guess we're ready. I'm gonna be honest here, I'm not very useful around water. Part of why I hired you guys here, because when I found out it was across a sea, no, thank you,
We'll take good... Here, tell you what. I'll do something to ensure you'll be safe, alright? She's gonna create a dark effigy of Rogue.
Yo, I think you do it. Yo.
I feel like that would probably just, give advantage when using it, sort of deal. Because,
Yeah.
this is just to make it, not to use it, so...
Do you know if you get anything
Yeah,
at this,
I'll
prof?
do that.
No, I'll see if Penny, just sends me anything, I suppose.
So,
I'm at 13.
basically... Okay, so it is just basically a voodoo doll.
Yeah.
Used,
Yep.
yeah. Neat.
And it's, sort of, as in any time, she can sort of manipulate stuff, so she's like, with this, I'll try to keep you from getting too splashed, alright, bud?
Don't forget cost, by the way, Iris.
I can take cost.
Alright, I know it's a 1 cost, so I just wasn't sure considering stamina budget and all that.
I had 1 temp HP from the gold.
Oh,
No kidding me.
right.
Okay.
I suppose, by the way, there's no point in asking why these cats are all pirates and stuff, so...
And you can ask him yourself.
It's all just swaddles in disguise, don't worry about it.
What would be the point of that, I ask you?
Exactly.
Are you wondering why we're pirates?
Yes!
No.
So much!
It all started when I was born.
How long ago?
Are you willing to give us
and then
this...
he continues fishing.
Are you willing to give us this voyage just out of the kindness of your little piratey hearts, then, for the joy of adventure?
No, hell no. We got painted doubloons, dude.
Oh, Shido, you actually have a bunch of those, don't you?
I do!
They
She like, tries to reach in, and she's like... They might have fallen...
The Swan Cat has some as well.
Deeply.
Oh, well, just... Look, don't worry. That just means that we'll pay you more later. That'll be interest, you know?
Interest.
You're very interested, aren't you? Yes. She said she just keeps like reassuring them as they just get in the boat and leave.
Yeah. Right.
By the way, it was really nice of Gecko to include the laundry baskets full of all the underwear and socks I used to have over the decades that keep disappearing.
Yeah, literally, these I couldn't fucking find a good sock asset, and I really didn't care that much, like enough to just go out of my way.
I mean,
Dude,
underwear is
literally
also a bastard in losing somehow. I don't know how, but yeah.
I'm not exaggerating, you guys. I've lost literally hundreds of pairs of socks in the laundry.
Yeah.
I don't know where they go.
I was gonna say these two cats keep fishing up socks and like weird fucking laundry. Like one of them fishes up like just
there are a lot of long black socks in there, I'll tell you that.
Okay. But yeah. Eventually this captain does like ferry you back and forth, all up to the ship. Rogue is like curled up in a ball of shadow, just like
Marigold is petting him.
Oh.
Like the cat he is.
And yeah, you'll board the ship.
Alright, with that I need to BRB for a minute, but I'll be back in a sec.
Garfield.
Oh god damn it.
Oh yeah, I saw him.
I literally did not see, like, of the entire map, that's the one section I did not scroll into and say, oh, I hate that so much.
Gotcha.
So why were the goons here? The goons aren't forgotten, so what happened to them?
Are you sure?
Yes.
Well, you didn't talk to him, so yeah, you'll never know.
Fair enough. Cinnabon makes sure to talk to them like every day. He's not a forgetful boss. He might forget their names, but he doesn't forget they exist.
Yeah. Oh,
maybe one of them was associated with an imaginary number and they just popped.
No, I mean, it's specifically it would have been like, you know, they fell off a fucking like cliff and instead of dying just survived and then just like
oh yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense. That
yeah,
probably
like...
there's like probably like over 200 goons scattered across dimensions for that sort of reason, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So that just
death is imaginary.
Do you mind if we just take a quick 5-minute break?
Yeah, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Sure.
Go grab something to drink and maybe some cake or something.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find something to eat whilst I find myself some water. Yeah, Vasqueri's been entertaining thus far.
I like Vasqueri.
I'm surprisingly proud of the new kit that I wrote for him too.
Lit.
Oh yeah, you'll
Resurgence. Vasqueri Resurgence.
Don't joke. You'll see in a minute.
Last second code GM Rosche be like, unexpected.
So gamers,
Yeah, gamer.
Yeah.
what are you thinking of my little demon child?
I like Shido.
Just gonna eat you.
Oh, bro, she has the eye.
Oh, what do you mean?
What's his fucking name?
Prunsel.
Yeah, Punzel.
No, Prunsel.
Prunsel.
Yeah. Oh no, not that eye. What is it? It's a.
Well,
There
the
we
other
go,
one's
that's
like a theory. The other one's a Theorio eye. I know that. Like, that's not like a.
Yeah, it's Prunsel. Actually, I created that myself, but I used Prunsel as a reference because I couldn't think of any more classic, relatable, hyper-realistic eyes.
Yeah.
You couldn't have thought about like the Squidward creepypasta eye, Lamau.
That is a classic and relatable creepy eye. But
Bro, come on, man. You could have used the eyeball from episode 60 of DBA. Like, come on, it trumps so many others in Kakapo's icon ratings. I mean, it has to be good.
Back.
I'm never letting that one go. I just having rating icons on the scale of how does Kakapo feel about them in relation to the eyeball.
It's really funny.
one sec.
We all dunk on him for that, yeah.
I gotta start asking. Yo, rate my icon relative to the eyeball.
Here, let me post them in voiceless. I need to get them. It's
Hello.
been ages
Oh, hey,
since
Cockpaw, how's it going? We're making fun
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
good.
know.
I was about to message you, but now I can just tell you. Hey, so what do you think of Shido's icon in relation to the eyeball?
Okay. Let's take a good look.
I'm gonna
So-
the eyeball now.
Fuck
Which
is that?
eyeball? Which
Is
eyeball?
that Prunsel?
Yeah.
Yeah, Prunsel.
Yes, go from it.
Sorry, I just came back. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Just we've been saying that. Yeah.
So are you talking about the canonical eyeball that our good friend Soledro or
Yes.
Prunsel Shido or okay?
Yeah, no. Rate Shido's icon in relation to how you feel about it relative to the eyeball.
Give me the eye. Okay, the eyeball.
Voiceless.
All right, I'm back.
Here, I'll post it in Fine Dining, our Discord server as well.
Of course. Okay, so the eyeball's really good.
See, I thought you were making like a weird Jacksepticeye joke with the eyeball. I didn't realize it was using that other thing. I see.
Okay. Well, the eyeball doesn't have a lot of alts, so that's immediately something in Shido's favor. Plus, I don't know. I feel like Shido would have to be at least a couple tiers above the eyeball. Good job, Zanza. Like, just yeah.
Yo,
I really like her.
Would you rate it like an eyeball +3, or
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Cool.
Bro, I forgot I even made that fucking list. Like,
Listen, I'll never forget the eyeball's relative position. It's important.
yeah, it is.
As a
I
side,
can't wait for the eyeball to come back. Yeah,
I know,
sorry.
as a side note, because placeholder, I think it was placeholder, was guessing in chat. I will specify. They made 2 guesses. I deconfirmed both of them. I'm not going to be confirming any more of their guesses, but just for the sake of tracking what epithets have been guessed, his epithet is neither character nor story. Just for your sake, Kakapo, since you're itching to guess.
Yeah, I wasn't thinking either of those, but like,
Yeah.
Yes, so that's a fun one.
Yeah. So I'm back, but I presume
Alright.
there's still a couple people. Oh,
Yeah, there's
I
people
think it's
gone.
just Poco we're waiting on.
that's okay.
Mhm.
Hey, Soleil, I mean,
What's up?
You would like it.
Oh, you found something I would like. Oh, yeah! I don't know what con it is, but there's been a lot of memes coming out of people getting stuff from the Nostalgia Critic, like no Nostalgia Critic November.
He's really funny to make fun of.
Yeah. Especially because he goes along with it every time.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, good on him.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh,
Mm-hmm. Does that make Nostalgia Critic like an actual clown or something like that? Is that?
I would say so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know, in the
Streamers are
background,
basically just internet clowns, so...
yeah, you know, in the background, I'm playing our favorite hyperfixation, right? And wouldn't you know it?
I see.
Wouldn't you know it? Our friend the elephant back again.
Uh-huh.
I thought you were going to say, "Oh man, I rolled the Nostalgia Critic on this generator."
Ugh.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say I just fought Nostalgia Critic. He pretty shitty. He had just like a 2/2 cricket. That was it.
If only the Nostalgia Critic was in Super Auto Pets.
I'm the Nostalgia Critic. I super auto pet, so you don't have to.
Yeah.
If only he'd saved so many hours across our friend group.
Right. Well, we're here.
Yep, we're all here.
I'm the Nostalgia Critic. I use garlic to tank so that you don't have to.
One quick thing.
So we're getting on our fun voyage, yes?
I'm the Nosferatu critic.
Nostalgia. Just gotta poopity bop.
I'm the me when I'm a vampire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Says you're bored. You check quick something. What do I have? So you're bored, and then, you know, the little raggedy gray black cat yells over the crew of cats, and you anchors away. Here we go, onto the obscuracy. Ah! And
Oh, I like that name.
Do not prompt them to think of more horrible puns.
Oh,
This
or else
is your
what?
final warning.
Well, there is a void in space and water, but the X marks the spot seems far more fascinating, personally.
alright, so you might see a goal way off in the horizon. It's sort of like a temple-y looking place. That's where we're going.
No.
Really, not the black hole?
I'd rather
the
avoid
captain.
that.
Yeah, the captain sees you looking at this void and being like, "Oh hell yeah!" And he's like, "Ah, no, the Permuta polygon. We stay clear of that.
What the fuck?
No,
Polygon?
the Permuta polygon.
I like that.
No,
name,
don't
too.
go in there. Those who enter
Honestly,
never
that one is
return.
pretty okay.
Unless they do."
Oh, I got an idea.
Unless they do.
Are those dinosaurs friendly, Captain?
They be passive vegetarians that feed on socks.
Ah, I see.
And maybe cats. I don't want to get too
Do
close.
they have any talents for that?
In a word, they are menaces. I've been here a long time, my sanity wavering, my rage building towards this cage I find myself.
She bops Vasker in the back of the head again. Come on, go back to your peaceful state.
Okay.
There we go. Hey, yeah, so can we see the treasure marking the spot over here?
Yeah, it's weird. From a distance, the islands seem to like warp and shift like a mirage. But generally, you see sort of like a weird like. It almost seems like an abstract. Sort of...
Land whore!
Alright, so
Excuse me?
Is that not the saying? I believe it is.
No, it's not actually.
I'm pretty sure it is.
oh, you mean land ahoy?
Land whore, yes.
Oh yeah, pirates say that all the time.
Land bitch!
No, that's
I like
rather
that one.
offensive, Vasquez. I'm not sure about that.
I am sorry.
You don't know
Alright,
where. Sorry.
You go.
I was just gonna say, you don't know where she found it, but Marigold somewhere found, like, one of those, like, lounge lawn chairs and a tanning bed that she's holding under her head.
Yeah.
Jeffrey is fanning her.
Yeah, he is.
Let's see.
Bottom.
You kind of have a moment to talk as you approach this treasury island. Just the old captain's like, hey, so what's existence like? You know,
Pain.
what's it like being a person? Oh,
I am not a person.
It's pretty neat. I like it.
It's a lot of finding treasure.
Oh, sounds good.
I don't know.
What the fuck is that?
I don't have a lot of experience with it. Personally, at least.
Oh, I never would have
Neither
noticed.
do I.
I never would have noticed you two.
The current number of decibels on the ship is currently unpreferable. Would you like me to activate seashanties.exe?
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
hell yes,
yes.
absolutely. Let's do it.
What will we do with the drunken whaler? What will
Oh,
we
wait,
do
never
with the
mind,
drunken...
never mind.
Oh, I love this one. A bunch of the little squabbles start
delete
like.
seashanties.exe, please.
I love this one. What will we do with the drunk? What will we do? They'll just like chime in.
If it is not abundantly clear, Vasquez repeats that same line over and over and over again.
Early in the morning.
What will it...
That is enough of seashanties.exe. I have grown bored of it.
Agreed. Marigold takes off her hat and is just relaxing, and she hands it to, Jeffrey to help fan her more.
Yeah, I mean, as you look up, the sun seems like a purple, nasty, stanky sun. Seems to
this is the
split
life.
split into two, and then like one goes one way, the other goes the other way at like a weird speed. Then one appears again, and the other two like disappear. It's pretty fucked up.
I have seen this
knew.
place. I have
Yes,
seen this
Scarlet?
place many times, and it remains beautiful.
The strange has its own beauty, yes.
Indeed, it does.
I hope these rays of darkness are good for my skin.
They
I
are
feel
good
like
for
I'm
my
sick.
metallic carapace, so I do not see a reason why it should be bad for you.
Anyway,
You
treasure
sort of-
time?
Yeah, you like
Treasure.
do a yeah. Nope.
I am
Yep.
beautiful.
Dankeschön.
Yes, you are, Vasquez.
And I'll just quick.
Marigold hops up on the railing excitedly.
Let me just do this. Fulio. Alright. Because it's not enough. Wait. Oh, wait. Did I have that right? I
You
did.
put
Okay,
us back onto the big map, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Right,
just
so,
did it, yeah.
Rook up. Like, Rook is holed up in the most centery place of the, the ship. Alright, we at land. Behold, X Island.
What was it before it was an what is it now if it used to be an island?
Shrugs.
Randall?
What?
Nothing. She
It's
hops
just-
down into the water, and she takes her boots off first and then like wades.
There is a boarding ladder to the left, but yeah,
I know, but she wants to wade.
that's fair enough. The water is strangely like soothing. It's like just really nice and cool. Like
I should ask Astro if she'd be up for just living here, honestly. This place is great.
yeah, there's just a bunch of like shapes scattering the land. It seems sort of like, you know, when a pirate leaves a fucking treasure for like years and years. Maybe it ends up somewhere.
Rendell just actually looks to Marigold with like his smile actually like fading for a second. Asking someone with amnesia if they want to live in the world between forgotten memories and the remembered is rather insensitive if you think about it.
I don't know, maybe she could recover something that she lost here.
Doesn't seem like that sort of place. Honestly.
Big sword.
It from what I can tell, you can like recover stuff, but I don't know. It kind of seems like the more important it is, maybe like less you're gonna find it.
Amnesia.
Oh, at the very...
Piece of good.
Like
At
the
the very
darkest
least...
scent.
Yeah, Iris?
At the very least, she would appreciate the aesthetic.
So step into this funny little treasure island, and there's just a bunch of skulls and shit. It's just looks like a pirate wonderland.
Just so you know, we can only see as far as my icon is right now, if that matters.
Yep. I'll reveal.
Not joining us, Rogue?
I think I'm good.
Oh God.
Is that just tic-tac-toe there? Oh, I see him. There he is.
Yeah, he's just there.
Is that a dog?
That's
a little
Mugscape!
face.
Do not give him frozen peas!
Skeleton.
I know you like digging, but you really have to fucking come here, Buckscape, come on. Just yeah. So this indentation in the ground is just like a big stone thing with like 3 skull slots basically inside of it. You question why a skeleton would need 3 skulls, but alas, here we are.
It is a skeleton.
Yep. There's just 3 skull indentations. It's
Randall's
Oh,
going
that's
to
great.
swing the blunt side of his giant sword into this bone pile.
Sure.
You want me to roll for that, or is it fine?
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
They might be really tough.
There's a +1 to that if it matters.
Okay. With your +1, you just like crack into the skulls, and you see something like poking down the bottom. Oh, well, what is that?
We can go to Deca before we continue, since Poca said they want to do something.
Oh, okay, sure.
So, Deca, looking around. Alright, so you said we're on a treasure island, which means that I need to find the most important treasure. Knack. So, I'm gonna use my Pathfinder. It points to the nearest knack by creating a giant yellow arrow.
Okay.
If there is...
Yeah. Sure.
If there's not one, then obviously I'll just point to somewhere else.
Just go up.
What was that, Gecko?
Nah, it goes, sorry, I was just looking at my notey boaties. Goes.
Are we naughty boaties?
Does it stick around, or is it just 1 arrow?
It's just for a few seconds.
Alright,
It sticks around for about the duration of a round, I would say.
okay. So, as you run towards this, it, like, shifts up.
Like, straight up?
Not straight up, it seems
North.
to point that past.
Starts trying to climb back on the boat.
Yeah, the further you go, it just keeps on going, like, seems to be
Alright.
no necks on the
Here he
island.
goes.
And what? Oh god. Splash!
He's just gone. No, I'm just using it. I was mostly doing that for the bit.
Yeah, I see.
Does it seem like it's pointing, like, basically past this island, like, towards our, like, you know, ultimate destination sort of thing?
Yeah, pretty much. Just in that general direction.
No next on here. Okay, in an unspecified amount of time, I can maybe make it point to the next most valuable thing. Otherwise, that's my turn.
You have the golden magnet, though, don't you?
You're right, I do have that. That sounds actually like a great idea. Let's destroy.
Sorry, anyway. We can move to someone else. I just wanted to confirm that.
Mm-hmm. Sure, let's go to...
Let's
go to who?
Marigold. Sorry.
Oh, she's just climbing on these rocks, barefoot still. Just sort of looking at what the others are doing, really. She's sort of just content to vibe at the moment.
Yeah. Well, they're nice rocks. Like, it's almost like they come from completely different places. Like, one is like a weird layered sandstone-y sort of texture, and then another one is like covered in moss. And then just immediately after that, it's like, yeah.
Having fun down there, ladies?
Skeleton.
You go.
Sounds up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Shido was among the ladies mentioned.
I see.
What's she up to?
Having fun. Just... I don't know. She's just kind of looking around. Do we just have to find one of these in general?
It's a treasure island. Do whatever you want.
Okay. I'm gonna use Floormaster to just have a giant hand pick up all of the dirt here and just teleport it over here so we can see what's under it.
Yeah, right, sure.
Wow.
That's a useful talent.
Indeed it is. Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
Such a good friend, so I appreciate you so much.
Just a hand fucking caves through this dirt. Let me get an asset for this. I probably should have this prepared, whoops. Yeah, that'll do. So, just poof. And, at the very bottom, there appears to be a skeleton clutching a sword.
A what?
A sword.
Gimme.
Yeah, right? So. Yeah, okay. So, this sword specifically, oh.
I believe you did, Poco, yes.
Alright, well, whatever. Yeah, this sword, is, like, very, very, like, well kept, despite its fucking being at the bottom of a pit. It appears to be sort of, like, gold, question mark, with a wing hilt that just, like, goes off to one side. It's sort of, like, rapier-like. And sort of stylized to look like a feathery wing. It's very, like, aerodynamic, weirdly enough. Like, if you just picked it up and, like, smoked it around a little bit, it moves way faster than it should. So, here you go.
That's cool.
The fuck? So these X's... Sorry. So these X's actually are hiding something, hmm?
Yeah, she looks at it for a while, and then she just tosses it back into the pit.
Yeah.
Oh. Start digging that one.
Okay.
Alright.
Vasquez goes and picks it up.
Randall will sort through this skull pile now.
Okay. Push out the skulls. And...
Also, I don't know if these X's... Are these X's supposed to be on the token layer or the GM layer, just to confirm?
No, they're literally, like, scrolled on the ground.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure. You know?
Yeah. That's okay. Yeah. Push away the skulls. Ha!
I'm
It's a skull.
going to name you John. Takes it.
Yep. Seems to fit the Rogue's quick glance. Seems to, like, match that sort of material.
So is this like a pedestal or like a sandpit?
That's a sandbox.
Places his sword down, starts making a sandcastle.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you know, I shouldn't just have Jeffrey doing this. We ought to be efficient. So let's summon a friend to help. She's going to try to summon her good friend Scarecrow. That's a 2, but you know, could I try again?
Yeah, we can have to take the cut each.
All right. Okay, hopefully that works.
Yeah, that works.
All right. So I'll drag out my funny boy here. Let's see, where is he? Yeah, here he is. This big burning straw construct with these crazy sharp claws is summoned next to her. Alright, you go start digging that one, friend. And it sort of creepily creaks over and starts digging.
Spooky!
Golly.
Vasquery helpfully chimes in.
Thank you, Vasquery. Helpful as always.
Yes, I am your guide.
He looks like he could bend me in half.
Oh, he could do much more than that.
Wow.
Like what?
He's one of my friends. What was that, Vask?
Could they bend me into quarters?
He's less of the bending and more of the cutting to ribbons sort of type.
Am I your friend Marigold?
Of course, Jeffrey. Why wouldn't you be?
They dig with increased fervor.
Yeah, that's right. Alright, well, I don't know how long it's gonna take those two to dig those up, but that's what Marigold's working on while everybody else does stuff.
Turn.
Yeah. If anyone else is gonna jump in, I'll have Deca act again.
Sure.
Okay.
If you want.
Yeah, because Balance kindly reminded me, Deca's gonna kind of dig through his stuff, like, wait, I got this. Oh, wait, no, I didn't. He just kind of sticks his hand through his face because it turns to swamp for a second, and he pulls out a magnet.
Neat.
And he's gonna turn it on. What's the most valuable non-knack thing in 300 feet?
In 300 feet. Good lord, that's like the entire island, isn't it?
It points to your friends.
And your friend starts being dragged at 30 feet per second.
Okay, let me think about that real quick. Because that's the entire fucking island, pretty much.
If it's a 60 space diameter, then yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Good lord. 60 space. It's a little bigger than that, but that's fine. I didn't think about the entire island, but I reckon... Alright, it's specifically the most valuable.
Yes, the highest value object, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, you hold out your magnet. Feels like something's coming.
Alright, now there's no consequences to that. I'm gonna just start digging in the ground.
Yeah, alright. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, you just with your hands?
Yeah, just... No. I'm uncivilized there. I'm literally just gonna start absorbing the ground into my swamp.
You just melt through the fucking ground.
To be fair, the way that it works, Poco, is that it falls into the swamp. That depends on how compact this sand/dirt is, on if you could basically swaddle underneath it to absorb it in doing so.
I don't think you could, to be honest. It's pretty...
Then I guess he'd just be digging, and then, like, the dirt that would normally fall back on him is just reabsorbed into the swamp.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright, give me a roll for like dig.
Dig.
Just starts firing at the sand, yeah.
Just starts choking on sand.
You turn into you like digging, and you're like, oh hell yeah, I can turn into a swamp and eat it. And you just kind of like choke on like pebbly sand and grass.
Hold on.
You're turning into a semi-solid. Oh fuck, is he dead? I've never seen that talent.
No.
So that's
no,
happening in the background.
You're good.
You guys don't know where she got them, but Marigold's pulled out a lawn chair and fucking suntanning thing and just has sunglasses on and is just like on the rock with it. Yes, thank you so much. And she's just on the rock, like waiting for these two to dig up their things.
Alright. Sure. Is there anyone that particularly wants to go next, or so?
Ken?
You want to go?
This
Okay.
is a threat. Yeah, sure.
Sure.
Hey, small child, do you want to see a magic trick?
Do I?
Watch this!
They hold out their cane and it becomes a sword.
Magic.
Whoa. Are you sure that's not just like technology or an epithet?
I do not know.
They go over here.
Would you like to see another magic trick? I'm going to turn it into a shovel. I'm going to start digging.
It does turn
That's
into a
green
shovel.
starts digging.
Sure.
Whoa.
So,
It's like a whole
yeah.
bunch of things.
Feel free to roll for how well you can deal with the sand, I guess. With your mechanical body. Oh yeah, no, you're good. Easy.
There's a
peasy.
reason I wear clothes.
Just straight through the fucking ground until your shovel hits on something, and it seems to be just like a small box. Nondescript, really. Just, yeah.
Army Hearties.
They just open it. Get out of the ground and open it.
So let me see. You get 5 doubloons.
Wow, I have obtained 5 doubloons. This calls for a celebratory drink.
They crack open a cold one.
Please catch on fire again. Oh, okay. No.
Neat. Feel free to just like
Yeah.
shit all over my
Scarlet
map,
will
I
take
guess.
care of that. Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay.
Alright,
Alright.
Sorry, you go first.
I was just gonna ask if Scarecrow's done digging up this funny thing. I'm sure Jeffrey isn't yet, but...
Yeah, sure. Scarecrow finishes digging that up. Like, just look at those fucking claws, dude. Like, oh my god, just
Oh yeah.
they're done in like a minute. At this point, it's just like, yeah, ridiculous. So, what they managed to dig up is sort of like, best describe it as like a bag, like almost like made of cloth, but it's like way more durable than it should be. So it was like a super hard silk.
Alright.
Seems to be a bunch of lumps in there.
Alright, well he'll bring that over to her. And yeah, she'll look inside the bag.
Yeah. So inside the bag is just like a bunch of weird glowy apples.
Interesting. She'll like pull one out and sort of examine it. I'll give a roll to look.
Yeah. Okay. You'd recognize them as not Appleman apples, but just generic magic. They seem to like radiate sort of like thought magic of some sort.
Thought magic, you said?
Yeah, like they seem to like you like think of a color and it just sort of like flickers that or something. Yeah.
Well, carpe diem. She'll just take a bite out of one.
Okay, what is Marigold thinking of right now?
She's probably thinking, I hope this apple doesn't kill me right now or something. I just want to know what it does.
Okay, so as you take a bite,
You die.
It's almost like you die. No. First of all, heal for 3. Second of all, you sort of feel this apple. There's like a pulse of magic, and you heal for another 3.
Oh.
As it sort of there isn't even like a core left if you finish it. It's pretty tasty.
Wow, I really like these. How many apples are in the bag?
I'd say about 4 more after the one you took.
Okay, I'll add that to my funny inventory then.
Mm-hmm.
Does Jeffrey pull up anything?
Jeffrey pulls up a large femur made of gold.
Wow! Marigold!
What did you find?
Gold!
Oh, well, good job. It's just a gold femur?
Yes.
Do you want it?
She kind of purses her lips. Can she tell if this is also, like, magic in any way, or is it just a gold femur?
Give me a roll. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's just a femur. But wait. If you look closer. Is that, like, Egyptian carvings? Oh, Jesus Christ. This is just like some pharaoh's fucking hip bone. What the fuck? Like, I mean, it probably worth a lot to, like, I think a lot to, like, a museum or something. Like, there's probably some poor pharaoh out there in some, like, showcase without a fucking hip.
Fucking talking to Victor. I feel like my leg's been a bit weird recently.
She holds out a hand for it and it's incinerated.
Oh my god.
This priceless fucking relic. It's just incinerated immediately. What do I get for that?
Oh, Jesus Christ. What do you want?
I mean...
Asshole!
I mean, if it's really, like, super valuable, maybe, like, proficiency or something. But, like, if not that, then just, like, a strong buff would be fine.
Dude, I mean, like... Gain 2 prof 1 step.
Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Hey, Penny,
I mean,
15.
Its inherent value is, like...
Oh, yeah, that shit was, like, beyond priceless, yeah. Like, she could have sold that to a museum for millions of dollars, probably.
Easily, yeah.
But power is more important. Hi, Penny. I'm at 15, but you can just message it while Ballast goes.
Yeah. You only get one thing.
Because of how my epithet works, that does give me prof, so do I get anything at 17, by the way?
Oh my god.
No, you don't.
Alright, cool.
Alright, well, you make one fucking rad shit.
She can see the dark pilot light in their body that urge to find the more corrupted people, otherwise susceptible. Interesting.
Oh, that's really fun. Okay, cool. Thank you. Very, very sort of interesting, little niche RP thing.
So, while you're all, like, off doing your stuff, Randall has been sandcastling. And, whenever you would look back, there's, like, more and more. And eventually, you just look back and there's a whole fucking, like, sand town with Randall standing in the middle and, like, these little, like, sand people just fucking, like, crawling out of the sand. And just bowing to him. Seems like he's accidentally nicked some sort of magical artifact or something. So, I mean, good
Creates
job.
that one scene from the fucking Mark Twain movie thing.
Who
They,
are you? An angel.
The sand people seem to, like, bury into the sand and pull out, like, a fucking... just some sort of, like... best way to describe it is sort of like a herb box. And and like a big coin that seems to have a little rainbowy colors on it.
Fascinating. Just finds more satchels that he like literally pulls a satchel out of one of his other satchels, puts the stuff in, puts the satchel in the satchel. Very interesting.
Okay, well, I'll tell you the sandcastle's cleared out.
Yeah, so it was weird rainbow coin and what else?
Herb box.
Rainbow coin, herbs, and spices.
The secret herbs and spices, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we have one skull.
I forgot what I named you, but come now. Adventure awaits!
Oh god, roll 20. Yeah.
Just puts it down.
Sorry. So, anyone else wanna do anything before I jump back?
Scarecrow's gonna start working on this hidden X here.
Yeah.
Progress on the thing that's being dragged towards Deca.
Yes. Let me give you a roll for how contested its path is.
Yo, 320s in a row! Pog!
I think it just smashes through everything.
Yeah, alright, so it seems like something it fucking, like, something it hit on the way there. Must have been some sort of, like, weird forgotten, like, speed relic or something, because it fucking flies like a bullet. You see this shining, like, diamond with, it's like weird colored. It's got heaps of little speckles of, like, different colors all throughout it. I don't know how well versed Decker is in, like, gems. But he's a kobold, so I mean, I assume well, but...
About kobold level intelligence.
Yeah, he's versed in the tastes.
I see. You know this one would taste one in a, like, ever. This is like... also, Randall tastes.
Oh my god,
Epithet.
what is all these fucking crits on this island? That was just... That's not prof or anything, that's just for Scarecrow's digging.
They dig a little too hard and their claw seems to, like, pop through...
That's the fourth nat 20 in a row, by the way.
Yeah.
Right? Jesus Christ.
Let's just stay here, actually. I like this island a lot.
Yeah, guys, this is fun.
I'm gonna roll for no reason.
No.
Oh, sir.
What were you saying, Gecko?
Yeah.
Right, so Scarecrow's claw pops through what seems to be the other side of the island. There's no water, it's just void.
What the
there's a
fuck?
cat there. It's like, it like meows at him.
Holy shit.
But yeah, in your, like, in Scarecrow's manic sort of digging, they don't realize that they've unearthed the chest. That just, like, pops out.
Alright, what about the thing that was shooting towards Deca at very high speeds?
Oh,
Yeah, the
sorry,
diamond,
yeah.
What about it?
I guess roll to catch bullet diamond.
It would go onto the magnet, so Deca doesn't have to worry about that.
The good news, it slows down before it hits Deca, so he doesn't actually kill him.
Yeah.
Okay, that's good, because it definitely would. Alright, so yeah, it blinding speeds, stops, almost seeming to defy physics, and then clink. It is a diamond. It's fucking massive, and you've never seen one like it. It's so many different colors all swirling into, like, a really crazy core.
Is it bigger than that 3x3?
I was thinking it's like... Hold on. So obviously this isn't what it looks like. But... Oh, cool. Yeah, thanks, Rosche. It's really cool. I love those assets. That are really helpful. Okay. So just pretend like this. Like a crazy multicolored diamond. It would be about that size.
So it's a 5-foot cube. You got a Minecraft diamond block, bud.
Yeah, Decker's just gonna is just gonna take it. Woo, pretty, and then it's just going to absorb it.
All right, good job. It doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be magical, but there's something really weird about it.
Interesting.
Well, the most important part is, I assume it has a monetary value of more than $15.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Get that plus 3.
No.
Get that plus 3. All right, because that's the cap.
The good news is that it was not given to Deca.
Yeah.
Otherwise, that would be an insane money buff.
Otherwise, right to the session, you just kill everything.
You say that, but it would have lasted for like 7 minutes, so Gecko would have been a god for like 7 minutes.
Yeah, if I don't have any more actions, if we want to just move things on, we can. Otherwise, Deck would just dig the other 2 X's.
Okay, yeah, let's speedrun this.
I did mention it. Randall will lick the coin if that would do anything, just as a side note.
It tastes lexical in nature. Sparky.
Alright, cool. Just wanted to make sure.
Okay, now back to Marigold. Chest.
Yeah.
I assume it's open.
That, and I think Vasquez was gonna dig this, but we'll do
Yeah.
that in a second.
Yeah.
Scarecrow just brings her back the chest, and Marigold's like, "Oh well, I'm just being lavished with gifts today," and I'll see what's in there.
Sure. It's not pretty. There's a bunch of like weird mummified monster body parts.
Ugh.
They seem cursed in nature. Like probably worth a fair amount to someone who collects monster parts and like makes weapons or shit.
With her magical girl expertise, can she try to just ascertain like the nature of this curse exactly?
Seems sort of like a defense against anyone who would like find it potentially.
Okay.
Oh, actually, now give me a roll to see it.
All right. Not as good.
Yeah, no, it probably defense. So
She knows it's some kind of like defensive thing for if like the bones are disturbed, right?
pretty much, yeah. With that roll, you can't tell if stop people from stealing. Stop.
All right.
monster parts.
Tell you what, Scarecrow. You just hold on to this chest for a rainy day. So he'll just like carry that. But for now, that's all I'm doing. So yeah, Vasquez can dig up his X because I think that's what he was going to do.
Yeah. Sorry if this is disorganized.
Scarlet.
Yeah.
The streaks of color are edgy and I enjoy them. I wish to be released from this prison one day.
Yeah, they just start digging.
Okay. Go ahead and dig.
Here.
Okay. Righto. Yep, you managed to dig it up pretty easily. It just seems like a bunch of coins. Like, pirate booty. Pretty typical. Probably worth a lot.
Everyone gets artifacts and all I get is worthless money!
That's
How
an
could it-
oxymoron.
Did anyone pick up this sword, by the way, or is it...
Well, again, Shido picked it up and then looked at it for a
picked it
bit
up,
and then
I
tossed it
believe.
back.
Vasquez picked it up after, yeah.
Alright.
Mhm.
Remember, Vasquez, if you want to offer it to me, I can try to give you something a bit better.
They angrily lug over a bunch of money.
Well,
I
if that
assume
would
you'll
give
beat
any sort of
away.
little buff to Vasquez, then cool.
Well, it's a lot of money, so I mean, maybe. Anything in particular you'd like, I suppose.
Stamina, I suppose.
I could write you up a minor exam if you want.
Sure.
Potentially,
I'd be sick nasty down with that shit.
It wouldn't be like massive, but it would be like
Yeah, but still, it'd be something.
Yeah. Alright, sure. You're up for it, and then from somewhere in the universe, Marigold pulls a the lowest tier of exile. Lesser, yeah. And I'll write that up when I finish.
Yeah. Just they feel it over in their hands.
Why must the simplest things hold such high value?
I don't know, capitalism.
Okay. And on that, I'll resolve quickly. Fucking Jeffrey digs it up. I'm not even gonna make you roll anymore. Digs it up, finds, some scattered I probably like Epithet looking bones, like weird
Jesus.
alien shit. Yeah. It's.
Hey,
I mean, it's
Marigold, I
weird.
found some weird alien shit.
Oh, another gift. Nice. Scarecrow, sneers jealously. Alright. What do these look like? What can she tell about them?
Bones. They're not human. That's for fucking sure. They're like.
They look like they come from a squid person.
Yeah, it's like weird therapy,
Are these ones cursed as well?
They're not
Touching them.
Tell you what, you hold on to that one, Jeffrey. It's a little something just for you, all right? It can be your little hoard.
Okay.
I'm gonna make an inventory for Jeffrey, I guess.
Yeah. And then Gecko was digging stuff up too. And I think then we're done with this accursed place.
Yeah, basically we'll just speed dig
it's okay.
Yeah. Okay, so that's been digged up.
It's fun for the record. I'm just saying because we're all going bananas.
Yeah. All right. So take it to kobold
Just
dig.
farts.
Yeah. Shit.
Empowered by gems.
And then
Yeah. Okay. So in this one, you just find sort of a nice shield. You could just use it as a shield. It gives you maybe 1 DR, but it can
Hey
break.
guys, I found a sled.
And then the other one?
And in the other one, you find what seems like a tooth, like a weird, almost human, but it's like a super canine on a necklace.
Vampire tooth necklace, that's fun. Yeah, no. Randall's just gonna crush and clear out the skull sack as well.
Go ahead. And yeah, sorry. Oop, skull.
Yep.
Surprise.
Yep, I'm just gonna drag that one over to the skull table.
Roll20 is periodically shutting down. It's a. Hold on.
What else is new?
Yeah, right. Okay. Skull.
Yes, we did, James.
In the mess of colors. It seems to boop. And then, I assume Jeffrey is climbing up and being hey.
Yeah, no, they don't really need to distinctly talk. They're just looking at Buckscape and being yo, cool dog, that's it.
Oh, thanks. Are you grabbing the third skull?
They're a dumb lizard.
Okay.
Dumb lizard, can you grab the third skull?
And also,
I'm good to do anything.
Zanzo, did you want to dig up that X or?
Yes, I would like to dig up that X.
Damn. Alright. So, I mean, you've got plenty of ways.
Who the fuck is shoot? Oh,
Yeah,
no.
the thing is, I can use more of my portal stuff, and with the -1 stamina cost thing, it's basically free. So, like,
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you just, space the fuck out of this.
I just hold my hand up and it teleports to me from underground.
Yeah. Okay.
It's not even like anything. It's not even like the dirt sticked up. Hypothetically, if someone walked over here, they may fall into it like a sink pit.
What Shido digs up is a little crystalline fish.
Fish!
Fish.
Whoa, Shido found.
Is that Lost Cosmos?
Yeah, no,
Damn.
Shido is. She found a.
So does anything happen when the skulls are assembled?
Oh. Yes. You put the skulls there, it sort of like lights up, and big old veins of light seem to like spread throughout it as it cracks open, and there is a dagger made of sort of a shimmering, rainbowy steel with a...
It's a bit covered in shit now, but like it's really shimmery normally.
Got gem in its hilt, or what seems to be some crystalline material.
It goes with my coin. Just grabs it.
Yeah, that. As you approach it, the entire knife seems to go. Actually, what do you think Randall's epithet would? What color would it imprint on something if
White.
perchance white?
Yes.
Okay. As he grabs the dagger, it's sort of like almost like turning on. Like a lava lamp, it just like starts to glow white, and there's like little pulses coming from where your hand touches the dagger.
Immediately frowns, but does not put it back down.
Yeah. What a funny dagger. Anyway. It seems like you've
Probably not
exhausted the...
significant.
Yeah, probably not. Seems like you've exhausted this island's natural resources.
Natural resources.
Yeah.
We
As
have
the cats-
raided everything.
Yeah, man,
Well,
you
that was a
guys
fun
spent
little
like
break.
a while digging the shit out of that place.
I just made a
No more.
sandcastle.
No more treasure for the other people who come here.
We made like Britain.
Now this can be
And
XX
America.
Island.
Yes, we did, Vascarine.
Crit Island, baby. Alright.
Scarecrow, like, bends the entire boarding dock as he walks up.
To the next island we go!
I love that we all just ignored the shovel that was already on the island.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Needs it. Hey, Rogue, how's it going?
Yeah, it's going alright. I was just kind of relaxing, I guess. Writing some poetry. You want to hear it?
Oh, sure,
I
I'd
love
love to hear it.
poetry.
Alright. With a click of his fingers. Oh, a prophecy of the past. Look, forged in the blood of the present, trapped within a window of eternal shadow, forever a slave to future. Turns dramatically, steeped in the viscous liquid of the Seeker. The crimson glow reveals its sorrowful remnants. What do you think?
That was pretty good. Did you make me a sandwich?
No?
Damn.
Rogue ignores
Back
the
down.
ominous whispers in the back of his head.
Rogue
He's
has
used
taught
to
me.
it.
Rogue has taught me how to do poetry.
Yeah, you just put a bunch of really cool words together. Pretty awesome, huh?
I have been working on my own brand of poetry. They take out a piece of crumpled paper. Black, viscous, blood, razor, sadness, bad. The end.
Wow, that was really good. Alright, let's go.
Marigold goes like...
Awesome. Alright.
Maybe I should become a writer.
Maybe.
You go right ahead, buddy.
Having totally just raided the shit out of Treasure Hunt.
Well, the thing is, at first I was like, oh, I see, the joke is that there are X's everywhere, but there isn't actually anything here. But then there actually was shit there. So I was like, oh, well, let's find it all.
Well, just like there was in the bounty. I'm just gonna give the epithet a roll real quick.
Yeah.
Golly. Oh no, roll 20!
Randall's, part of Randall's skin and face starts just turning a bit more green as scales appear. This isn't right. It just fucking focuses for a second and turns back to his normal form.
Give me an S. Give me an E. Give me an A. Give me a shanties.
What will we do with it?
I'm going to be honest, Baskery. I thought you were going to spell out sex.
Is that what you thought, Randall?
They just look down, repeating those same words over and over again like an infernal curse.
Do you often think, Randall, that you're going to get sex and then you don't?
What?
Nothing, just wondering.
Vasquez perks up.
That is called being cucked.
She looks at Vasquez with just the most shit-eating grin. Yes, it is.
Wow, I am learning.
So where are we going now? Captain.
Yes. We are sailing to the Isle of Lost Toys. And then we head to the temple. We need not stop at the Isle. We can go straight to the temple.
I think we should stop at the Isle.
I think we've spent enough time dilly-dallying.
I think you should shut the fuck up.
Dekka's just gonna activate his Pathfinder to see which way it points.
Something tells me it's gonna be to the temple.
It goes to the island.
We go that way.
You just keep sailing for a little bit.
You said it, little buddy!
The cat covers his mouth. His true nature as a dog has been exposed. He abandons him.
Just jumps off. You'll never take me alive.
The other cats just harpoon him and he dies.
If it matters. Yeah, like literally like blood everywhere on screen, like his organs just go all over the place on television, like, you know.
What will we do with a whale? What will we do with a whale? What will he do with a whale?
Nothing.
So what's up, Sense?
It was me that was trying to talk. I was just saying if it matters, this is as far as we can see. Just for your sake.
I'll grill. Anyway. The reveal tool is so good, guys.
Right. Seems like the lizard.
I especially love how it will actually hide things the first time you use it.
Yeah, it's great. Sometimes also the second, third time as well.
Did that reveal for you?
Nope.
Oh, hell
you might need to click to make the tool into the hide tool, and then remove it back to the reveal tool.
Yeah.
It should be fine.
There we go.
Yeah. So was the Pathfinder pointing to the Lost Toys Island?
Yeah.
All right. In that case, it seems like the lizard knows where we're going, so I guess we should stop there.
We're going that way.
So, as you kind of like just cross the sea, and then you see the Isle of Toys in the distance. You know, plushies and old toys and shit everywhere. But the ship just seems to stop, like all of a sudden, just like a clunk.
Kraken! Ooh, a chest.
Oh dear.
We've we just suddenly stopped.
Wow!
They
Mid-cracking? I can do that.
reopen the sails, and there's like it's the wind, the weird wind catches it, but it doesn't.
Oh no!
get 'em.
We're on a combat map!
Is that a sewing machine?
Yeah.
No, that cat from the island is back.
That is
Oh fuck! What's he
technology.
doing? Yeah. Can one of you like check underneath? Just like the cat fucking. One of them who looks underneath. He's like, boss, bad natches, get ready for battle. As as you see, GMed, it's GMed. Alright. Just from like one of the sides, a hand comes up and just like grips the fucking ship.
Oh! That is a
And
vibe
then-
check! I do not appreciate.
The other one comes up and you feel the whole ship shake. Roby like ducks in under the fucking ship to something to grab. And then the hands disappear under the waves, and in front of you, you see like a ripple in the water as something begins to surface.
Oh, Randall, you're so fucked.
Oh god, oh fuck.
It is the boy!
It was a lost episode! It wasn't lost and found!
Yeah, it wasn't the lost episode, was it?
Wait, I just, hold on, I just realized what the final boss of this fight.
Wait, is it? Oh no.
What do you think it is?
Is it me? I'm so afraid.
Oh god. Masquerade just splits in two upon seeing the boy.
Don't invoke that name.
A monster of monsters! Truly! Excellent!
Oh dear.
It's the boy.
This is, to be clear, the super ultra, like, mega boy that was created, correct?
Yes, it is. It is the Titan boy. Yeah.
Oh no. The lostest and least found of all.
Indeed. So
Sorry, you go first.
The final boss can't be from the other Lost episode skirmish, because that would just be Queen Worthless collapsing at the fucking 9/11 Twin Towers.
The thing that I'm terrified of is if it's the horse Beyblade.
Oh fuck. Hey Gecko. Are you gonna give the cats a turn and should
yes.
Jeffrey just go on Marigold turn or?
Yeah.
Jeffrey can go on her turn, yeah.
And I'll give fucking the cat turn. Rogue will go on the cat's turn because he's.
Alright, he's a cat.
Oh shit, he's still alive? Oh fuck.
I'll control a couple of the cats.
Alright, cool. They do have cannons. Come out.
I know Rogue is hiding, but does Rogue get a turn right now?
Yeah, he's going on the
cat turn.
Just make things easier.
I see.
He's a cat boy, yeah.
You know.
They wheel out these fucking cannons. And I think that's pretty much.
Alright, don't
Yeah,
forget
Penny, that's his battle mode.
Don't forget to sword descending.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Alright. So. Yeah, okay. Let's have a look at the initiative quick. Okay, yeah. So, the Titan boy, is going to just...
Oh
and...
god.
By the way, thanks to Amber for everything. And also, I did forget to mention Rob did draw the people. But
I figured that was Rob.
Yeah. So he's gonna use an ability.
No way.
Yeah. The boys are back. The boys are back. The boys are back.
Oh, the boys are back.
Oh, thank God.
No. Oh, it's a 4. We're fine.
Yep. He like gives a visceral roar as pumpkins try to climb out of the sea and clamber up the ship, but like the cats just like grab brooms and like.
I've had dealings with these dark entities before. Be careful, everyone.
They'll just like knock them down. Like they're coming up the ship. Get down.
Let me just make a player an unattached to players section of mine has Randall's Met list to add Titan Boy.
Okay. And that's his turn. So, that's great.
Alright, so with that question being tossed into chat, let me just mention a little thing about Vasquery, right? They've undergone a little bit of a fucking where the fuck is this kit? Seriously, fucking can I not bring it up? Okay, no, there it is. Sorry, roll 20 was being big stupid hours. So Schrodinger's Vasquery, you know, you can't be sure whether he's alive or dead at any given point. At the start of combat, splits into 2. The other Vasquery is controlled by a different person and does different actions. However, every roll they make is divided by 4, rounded down. I believe at least. And I can only, the one that is in control, currently the glitch one, currently the one that I'm controlling, is rolls normally for actions and can give, parts of their roll on a 1-to-1 ratio to the opposite Vasquery and help whatever actions they're doing. The corrupted and regular Vasquery also have different kits. They switch, I guess, positions every turn, and the person... Sorry, I'm missing one more thing. There are just various ways for the in-control status to switch, the primary being at the start of Vasquery's turn,
so
calling a 1d2, basically.
So who's going to be the opposite player?
I have been called apart to do
Yeah, that's
this.
what I figured. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah. So I'm
That's the thing, Rosche, is the person who is in control can basically be like, hey, here's some of my roll for you, as well as shit like that, as well as there's like roll modifiers and shit, you know?
So, to clarify, I'm currently in control of non-corrupted Vasquery?
Yes, indeed.
Okay.
Alright. So anyway. Okay. Can we please work together on this for once?
Oh yeah, no, that guy looks real freaky.
Of note, it is perfectly fine to just, like, do whatever personality you want to do for the other Vasquery, because, like, you know, they're just glitchy, weird, funky, like Schrodinger's cat, aforementioned, parallel universes. Don't fucking worry about it. Anyway, so, you know what regular Vask is gonna do? 1, 2, or well, regular, 3, 4, 5, because diagonals. I'm going to use... let's say pick a god and pray. So just basically everywhere around them, just a whole heck ton of slashes, and in the meantime, what's the other Vasquery going to be doing?
So I have an important question for Gecko on that case, as well as Scarlet, since Vasquery is your character. Would you consider a cannon to be a piece of technology?
Though medieval, yeah, I would.
Alright, if you count it as a piece of technology, the other Vasquery, well, this is a rather scary encounter, but now I get to be a pirate. And basically, they're gonna, you know, prance on over here, and I want them to use their version of Pick a God and Pray, haha, and bring the cannon to life. So that would be this. So here's my roll. Divide this by 4.
So that would be a 2.75, yeah.
So it would be a 2. So if
Yeah.
Vasquez wants to give anything. Yeah.
So, you know what? I'll give you... I'll cut my roll in half and give you 8, how about?
So, an
Sounds
8
good.
on picking God of Prey and a 10 on picking God of Prey.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me separate those a bit better. But, yeah. That's my turn. With those effects.
And then similarly,
So the
for
cannon
one
would
by
be able to act on its turn?
as I was about to say, not only is the cannon going to be able to act, but I don't have control of Vasquez, so you're going to need to move him towards the cannon.
I will do so in a moment.
Yep. But as it says in the ability, summoned constructs can immediately act, although depending on the roll, it may be more or less effective. All right, Mr. Cannon, fire! And I just want it to fire at the Titan Void. You want me to roll for that?
Okay, yeah, sure. So the cannon comes to life, and then immediately fire.
Yeah. On that, Scarlet, would the roll for the cannon be divided by 4 or no? Because it's a different entity.
No, it would not. It is a
All right.
separate.
Well, here's the cannon. There's a 12 for you.
Okay. Yeah, no, the cannon. This swabby here, which is like trying to load the cannon with a cannonball, and then suddenly the cannon turns around, sucks in the cannonball, and then turns again and fucking fires at the boy, nailing it in like the leg. It's like a as it hits.
Wow, cannons are so much more complicated than I thought.
Whoa, how'd you do that?
That'll do a meaty 5 damage.
All right, well that's I think we're both done, so that's it.
Yeah, that's that. I'm surprised you didn't ask if the sewing machine was a piece of technology.
Where's the sewing?
It's over on the left.
Oh,
I literally brought forward attention to it. It's like, this is a combat map, guys.
Right. Don't worry, I'll do something with it.
Alright, glad to hear it.
I'll figure it
Glad
out.
to hear it.
Anyway, I would have loved to see how you would have tried to use the sewing machine with your other character.
Yeah. Oh, trust me, it wouldn't even be a question. I know precisely what I would have done.
All right.
Anyway,
my
so that's
turn.
the end of Ascary's turn. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So, quick question, Gecko. Would you say drinking a fizz is a free or bonus action?
Tricky. Probably like a bonus action, to be honest.
Alright, that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm, since one of my passive thing uses my bonus action, I wanted to determine that ahead of time. I will still drink it. Let me just,
Oh, cool. Yeah. Awesome.
Let me just... 9 cans. Save changes. D4. Ow!
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, these suck.
Yeah, with that in mind. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do is I am going to use my anytime, and I'm going to just disappear for a moment and reappear inside of the gourd. No, I'm not. Alright. Okay, thank you, Randall, thank you. I'm going to first rip out those headphones since I no longer am in a safe amount of stamina to just be spending on that. Alright, come on, One Piece. Just show me kindness. That's a 19607, I have to reroll chapter number. Let's see, 10D31. / 1D10.
Yeah.
Nope. How many chapters have you read, Soleil?
I'm up to 459.
Alright, I'll just roll a 1D459 for the sake of it. Alright, 378. Let's see.
Okay.
The sword that they found that they turned into a shovel.
Alright. Yep.
Alright, so... Let's see... Alright, so this is during Innie's lobby, which is The cover page is Mr. Golden Week's Operation Meet Baroque Works, The Getaway, which is just Mr. Five uses explosions to stall Django in full body. But the actual chapter is the Frankie family try to pass through the giants while Livy makes his way past the Marines on the island. So, with that being the case, I would. How much stamina would you say it would cost to basically have it be so that, you know, we're the Frankie family trying to get past the giant, basically making it so that the next attack or like movement, or basically the next time one of us would physically interact with the Titan Boy, we pass through them as though we were intangible.
Okay. I'll give that 2.
Alright. Cool. And then I'm gonna spend my move action not being on the mast anymore.
Why?
Alright, and I'm gonna zoom out to catch everything, but I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break while this is going on.
Wait, so does that mean that he's immune to our next hit against him?
If you would physically be in contact to do that, yes.
I think we're all physical fighters.
I mean, not unless you're using a weapon. A weapon is something different. Bro, I don't know. Just use a sword or some shit. Anyway,
it's the cat's turns. So, the two up here are just gonna scramble in the fucking, like, ship cargo hold to see if they can find something useful. They both pull out, like, little shitty tuna blunderbusses and start firing at the boy. And then these two guys here with the cannons. This one's gonna try to fire the cannon. He's a little confused because it's sentient now and he's not sure of the implications, but he tells the cannon to fire and it does. So it kind of lands in the boy's pumpkin-y body, dealing a little bit of damage.
And then if you want me to control them, the cats in the back would probably just, like, be attempting to hold off the onslaught of boys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. The other one hits the boy as well with the cannon. Doesn't seem to do too much, but... yeah. Go for it.
I mean, I don't know, they'll just roll to, pour some, fish juice on the sides of the ship so nothing can climb up them out.
Mm-hmm. It's a bit slippery.
Well,
It's his turn
Rogue
again.
also.
Oh, yes,
Rogue
right,
gonna
thank
do
you.
something? Because I have an idea.
If anyone's got any suggestions, they can put this action. But...
Marigold sort of calls down to Rogue. Do you feel like being brave there, friend?
I mean, as long as it doesn't require me to go out that way a bit too much. I've got this umbrella, so I should be safe from splashes, but...
Well, what if I told you I could get you far closer to our adversary without getting you in the water, hopefully?
He, like, narrows his eyes, like... Hopefully,
Come on, you trust me, don't you?
I don't trust anyone.
Smart boy. That's fine, then. Go ahead and do whatever it is you want. I'll just keep you safe.
Aura poops up. Yeah, what he's gonna do is spend his action, basically, trying to form, like his action bonus action, trying to get ink on this ship and then form the wood, the shadowy wood, into like a harpoon, basically. So, ink. Yeah, it's kind of splattery. Harpoon, alright. Yep, he does manage to form a shadow harpoon and fires it. Oh, that is a cube. Not what I'm looking for. Where are you? There you are. Just, yeah. big old Paprika. Yeah. He just launches into the boy. He has like a harpoon sticking out of him. Doesn't look very happy about it. Speaking of, this Vasquerie thing, this little machine thing, sure did just give him a nasty scratch. Alright, yeah. He's gonna use an X cost ability and spend, I don't know, 10 stamina. So, he's this. Top of you growing.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
That's your
10
punishment
stamina.
that he was spending.
Wow. So it's not going to be super effective, but
Oh no.
these pumpkins start growing. Like he sort of hunches over, and these pumpkins with veins of light, embers seem to flow around them, seem to grow out of his back as you know. It looks like
It's great. It's great.
looks like they're gonna fly off and nuke the shit out of you on his next turn.
Cool.
So, good luck.
Duly noted.
Xanthoshido.
Yep. Alrighty. So, Shido is going to turn to Deca, Marigold, and Jeffrey and say, "Hey, do you guys want to get up there really quickly?"
I'm not sure what use I am as a frontline fighter exactly.
I have a ball.
Those are both
Yep.
good things.
Why don't you send Jeffrey up there? I'm fine right here.
But then
If
I
I'm
can't
gonna
send
be honest,
Deca.
I would rather not be there.
Then I can't send Deca. I mean, I gotta send someone. We can't just not fight this thing.
I have an idea to use my talents from back here, so...
I realize I've been muted. I mean, you can just send Deca. I like either
Actually,
choice.
if you want, actually, you could send Scarecrow in his phone.
I would have to send all of you then.
Oh, alright, I see. So it's all or nothing, huh?
Yeah, or I get one of you.
Alright, why don't you... I'm good with being sent then, if the rest of you are.
I'm good with anything.
Alrighty. A giant hand appears. Let's hope.
You're also sending Foosnate Tuna Beard, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god, never mind. I spend quite a bit of stamina doing
Damn.
quite little. That is my turn.
Damn.
Well, you have minus the stamina costs. I don't know if that still applies.
Yeah, that is fair at least.
So, get one back at least. And there's nothing else you'd like to do? Move?
There's nothing else I can really do.
Okay. Fair enough. Deca.
Alright, well, Deca's gonna plan some stuff. So, Deca's going to kind of shuffle through their stuff. I didn't think I'd actually need to use this, but then again, there's also a lot of water. Deca's gonna put on this bog breath bandana. And then, so whenever they come in contact with liquid, they turn into a hybrid of a person and an amphibian. And the amphibian they've chosen, because is this spicy chicken known as the golden poison frog.
Okay.
Becca's going to then for 2 stamina is going to start using this turnip to start glitching out of reality. Okay. 2 stamina, and effectively they are flying as they are going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then they're basically doing a double move to see what's in this box.
Okay. Yeah, it just
I
seems
have
like
an idea for what's inside if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright. So inside there is a golden revolver, and underneath it there is a little golden certificate that says achievement: first to open a gold chest.
Gecko picks it up. I don't understand. But they're just gonna finish their movement, half submerged in the water, glitching out of it with this golden revolver.
Alright.
It's Gecko's turn.
Okay then. Sure. Marigold.
Alrighty. Let's see. So, I have a bit of a odd plan. So, first, what I'm going to do is I'm gonna make a dark effigy of this cat right here. That's on that's manning this cannon.
Alright. Sure. Let's look.
Ah, damn. Two.
That sucks. You try. Wow. That almost doesn't seem like a person. Like it barely even has a soul.
That's fair, that's fair.
Barely.
Alright, well, that is fine. In that case, she's gonna send Scarecrow. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. He can kinda get there. He's gonna send Scarecrow over here, and he's gonna put this chest down. Hey, Cat, if the cannon is sentient, do you think it could, do you think it could fit that chest inside of itself for you to fire?
I don't know.
Well, give it your best shot for me, alright? So when he next fires it, I'd like him to attempt at least to, shove that chest into the cannon's living gullet, so that when it fires, it's gonna shoot the fucking cursed-ass bones and shit at the Titan boy.
Okay, so the specific thing it's waiting for is...
To just shoot the chest at the big boy, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So that will happen probably on Vasquier's turn next.
Alright.
Okay.
And then... let me think, is there anything else I could do right now?
There is currently glowing pumpkins just about ready to fucking pop, on the boy's back. Looks like they're going to
Alright,
do
well,
something in this next turn.
If I used Rogue, if I used my doll to help out Rogue, would that help him, get the harpoon done and ready to fire quicker so we could maybe take a shot at those, or would that be too much?
If you want, use the doll.
Alright, I'll go ahead and do that. She's just basically going to, she's just gonna, shake the doll a little bit, not really in, puppeting his limbs way, but in a, come on, you can do this, get pumped, go faster.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
Get the fuck out here, bitch!
No, he clings to the fucking...
I used all my fucking 20s on pillaging Egyptian bones. What?
But this had advantage because you rolled the 20 on it a lot earlier, remember?
Oh, no, you're right. Thank you. Alright, there we go.
Oh. Yeah, he's like, alright.
She just shakes it harder. Come on, no, you've got this. Take the shot.
I got it. The cannon opens wide. It's kind of strange. Kind of starts cracking. There's weird grinding sounds, but it does manage to fire this chest into the...
Okay, hold on. It's firing it right now?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I've been in and out because I'm kind of half in the combat. So, real quick, what I want to do is, as it is firing this, I'd like to use the anytime so long as you're...
I'm fine with it.
Alright, cool. So I'm gonna use hardware update and try and modify the. Hold on, let me check real quick. Actually, yeah, it's just a piece of technology to modify the cannon and just give it some more force behind this shot. So using this, here's the roll again divided by 4.
Okay.
So that would be a good old solid 4.
All right, and specifically just trying to like boost the damage essentially.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Okay. Yeah, no, definitely. As it
With
It's
a
a
4
4.
again because my rolls are divided.
Oh right, 4.
by 4.
No. Yeah, not with 4.
Yeah.
Damn, alright, well, that's fine. I'm not even necessarily trying to hurt him with the chest itself. I'm trying to see what will happen if the boy possesses the cursed bones.
All right. But it does end up unless anyone has anything else.
Not me.
Okay.
No.
The chest fucking flings into this thing's mouth, and it just bites down, and there's sort of like a of like cursed energy just flying out of its fucking mouth, like.
I hope that hasn't made it stronger instead.
Let's see.
That's all for my turn.
Jeffrey is gonna just casually slide over the railing. Bonus action. Mark Titan Boy, quote unquote, Lamau. And then they're just gonna take their short bow and shoot a shot at the Titan bow. Or Titan Boy.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure is Korma.
Yeah.
It sure is Korma, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
What's the range on that, by the way?
I'm just taking 5e stats, I'll be real.
Okay. Sure. Well, in that case, doesn't that do like...
Let's see what that
20?
D6. What's his dex stat?
Oh my god.
D3. What?
They have basically Hunter's Mark.
Oh, Hunter's Mark. I see.
Okay. That. Damage. People. Doesn't really seem too affected by that, to be honest, but...
Thumbs up to Marigold.
You're a Titan boy.
Alright, so, God, as the Titan Boys thing goes around, the glowing looking things on the glowing pumpkins on the Titan Boys' back, keek, sort of glow and just fire off like liquid. So,
Oh fuck.
here, they're aiming. And bleh. Oh god, oh no. Sorry. Alright. Blam. Blam. Blam.
Oh no.
It's actually a very good thing you moved Rogue out of the and blam.
Oh, god damn it.
Everyone in here is going to take 5 damage and a burn at it. Unless they do.
Been an honor.
Alright, so to confirm, since these were growing from him, does this count as the intangibility thing I saw up activating or no?
No, that is not him.
Alright, that's what I thought. I just wanted to confirm.
Sorry. And yes, it is fire damage. So
Yeah, Scarecrow
3.
is immune to fire damage. Or I'm pretty sure it's immune, if not resistant.
Let me hold on.
I know it's at least resistant.
No, first mate Tuna Beard!
Oh no!
Yeah, he's immune to fire
I told
damage.
him, oh,
Is
no.
this purely fire though, or is it like a sort of impact thing?
It's fiery explosions, so it would count
Alright.
as fire damage, mostly. Maybe you like take
Yeah,
barely any.
he'd take like a little still, like, yeah. I'll give him like 2 damage.
Okay. So
Is Tuna Beard dead?
Now, Tunabeard would be dead, but I've decided to give the cats something. Okay. So it's gonna use the mook scramble anytime.
All right, come on, Tunabeard, come on.
Come on, Tunabeard, I believe in you.
All right.
That's okay.
Yeah. All right. So Tunabeard sees this massive fucking pumpkin like launch into the air and then drop like a mortar, and he's like, "Not today."
Now, see, since Tunabeard is the first mate, I'm so curious as to who the captain is.
I mean, it's Swabbles. It's gotta be.
I mean, yeah, but where is he?
I don't know.
Well, they got some doubloons, so I assume he's gonna show up at one point.
Okay. Unless there's anything else happening, Scarecrow takes 1, Scary Vasquery and Randall take 5.
Yeah,
plus
it's not
burn.
mine.
Marigold takes 5.
Yep.
And the ship is a little toasty. But yeah.
There.
Otherwise, not too bad. And then that wasn't their turn. That was their last ability. The boy is gonna just seeing these cannons have kind of pissed him off. Gonna
Oh no! Our table!
Decker, you get like washed by the fucking waves out this way. He's not here, but
Yeah.
and then he just raises a fist.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh!
Guess what? It's Big Boy Bash.
Not big.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh yeah, it's big boy time.
Oh yeah, it's Big Boy.
Let's see. Maybe they'll roll that. Who knows?
See. I'm just gonna mark out the area that he's back. Sure. Yeah. Gonna press G. Looking. Whoop.
Oh, I thought he was gonna try to smash the camera. Oh, there it is.
Yeah, he was just setting it up ahead of time.
Okay. Now let's see. Not too bad. All right.
So Rogue, the cat, and
so-
Vasquery get a free roll.
Yep, you get a free escape roll.
Well, my roll's divided
And
by
the cannon.
4. And the cannon.
And the cat. All right, so here's the cat.
Vasquery's roll.
Barrels.
Mortis.
Zero.
Cannon. Mortis.
Oh
Hey,
god.
So both of you take 10 damage to the cannon.
Can Jeffrey give 9 from their previous roll to Vasquery? I don't
The
know.
thing
how
is,
this
it
works.
has you can't.
It has to be
has,
Vasquery in particular.
It has to be Vasquery, and it has to be before the roll resolves. I'm pretty sure is how it works.
Listen, I made very sure that people would not have balance complaints.
Yeah. I mean, let's see Rogue's roll. Rogue might be able to pull the cannon out of the way as well as himself.
Alright.
Yeah, maybe he'll roll really good.
He rolled a 12. But tell you what. He could probably.
Yo, good
Fucking
job, Rogue!
Lord.
Looks like some reinforcements are on the way, boy.
The problem is that Poco isn't
here.
Oh, Poco's here!
I want to die.
Someone did ask in chat if the One Piece thing would activate on this or not.
Oh. You know what? It definitely would. So the first person who gets hit, which would be fast, I guess.
So
At that
Vasquery
10.
can recover the 10 then.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Thank Christ.
Because they're probably taller than Rogue, and they're definitely taller than the.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rogue manages to duck out of the way, but and as he's doing so, he's going to take a picture of the cannon. A little fucked up, but you know. Click. Cost. And he's saved half of this poor living cannon, which is a bit fucked up, but you know. As it is squished, and like it's basically knocked out unless you can fucking salvage it somehow.
Oh no! My cannon! It's
Is that-
broken!
Big fisty squish. And does he want to start hemorrhaging? Alright, yeah, sure. He's gonna use these anytime. Pumpkin surprise!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Mechanical
Missiles!
surprise!
Yeah, baby. It's like hatches appear all over the thing and just missile stuff firing out. Comedically. So,
Oh, I have an idea.
pretty good too. Alright. Everyone's got a missile coming after them for 3 damage.
Oh,
Alright.
sweet
Ouch.
Christ.
Is anyone gonna do anything?
I've already used my anytime.
I don't have any times unless I do setup, so I'm just eating.
Alright, well, everyone eats a juicy. Yeah, fuck. 3 damage. The cats are barely holding on.
Oh no.
No, it's fine. All the cats can use their anytime.
Oh. Yeah, alright. 1, 2.
I'll just. Alright.
Nope, yep. This one. Fucking.
First mate Tuna Beard though, he's fucked.
1, 1.
Oh, yeah,
god, yeah.
Beard, he's just done.
I'm just gonna do a collective roll for the cats on the back.
Good idea, yeah.
They swoops.
Okay, so the 2 cannon cats dodge again, dodge again. This one gets. The one up the top gets beefed with a missile to the face and, like, slides up to the edge, smoking. He's still alive, but he's like.
Do that. It's not good for your lungs.
You can't tell me what to do. And yeah, alright, cool. That's the boy standing, just missiled the shit out of you.
Yeah.
So the Vasquez swap places, right?
Well, we can roll for it, right? Or we can choose to, or is it automatic?
So the Vasquez swap places automatically. However, we still play the one like where they are. So I'm playing the top one, you're playing the bottom one.
So I'm the
however-
corrupted one now.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh.
However, you can roll to take. You can basically call a 1d2 or coin flip correctly to take the in control status away from me.
So this Vasquez is the one with the burn status, right? Or does that get switched over as well?
I imagine that it would stay on this Vasquez.
Alright, so how much is the burn?
1d4.
Their
You
health
roll or
bars
we
are
roll?
shared, so fuck.
Okay.
You can roll.
I'll
Okay.
just. Well, we're at a nice solid 3 healths away.
Oh dear.
Yeah,
I'm so sorry.
You know what? Here's what I'm thinking, right?
Okay, what would that be?
Because, alright, so it opened up surprise hatches, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, actually, I need to roll to be in control, right?
Yeah, you would need to roll a d2 to try and rustle
Alright,
it.
well, do I assume I call it, I'll call 2?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
There we go.
so I'm in
Alright.
control.
Yeah.
So, with me being in control, this thing opened up missile hatches, right?
Yes.
Which means that we can see its open machinery, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So what Corrupted Vasquez is going to do is just wordlessly seeing a weak point, going to... Now, this is going to require rolls, of course, so it'll be something. But, basically, I want to try and jump up to the closest exposed piece of machinery, right? And from there, if I can get up there, I have shit I'm gonna do. So,
Alright.
do you want me to roll for clamber onto exposed machinery part, or...?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Alright, let's hope I'm not gonna say that, that'll jinx it. Alright, cool.
There we go.
Yeah,
Alright.
no, easy.
Cool. So, Vask climbs on, and upon reaching one of the exposed bits, I'm gonna try and create a chain reaction of explosions by using blue screen. And I'm just gonna go try and short circuit it, and again, just chain explosions inside, get rid of anything this guy has on the fucking inside. So
Okay.
here is the roll. That's a 3.
Alright. The vents stay open.
Cool.
So that you got that.
well, that wasn't any time, so I may as well take a main action with my 1 stamina I have left.
Yeah. We have left, thank you very much.
Yeah, we have left, of course. Well, which weapon do I have right now?
You still have the blade.
So it's a shovel blade, right?
Yeah, but I don't imagine that would change the stats much.
Yeah, but I'm gonna try and dig some of the machinery out, I guess. Like,
you know what? Fair point.
Yeah. So I'm gonna use my main action, try and just tear into the inner workings of this thing. Maybe some pumpkin seeds, maybe some whatever, and just tear out its inside.
Alright, sure.
And that's a 13.
You gotta shovel the fucking insides out. You start, like, digging into this thing. It makes a horrible...
oh, God.
As, like...
Yes, writhe, you wretched machine!
Oh, shit. And yeah, you start shoveling out seeds, gunk. There's a piece of flesh. Anyway, keep shoveling, and you deal. I'm gonna say that's gonna deal 10 immediately.
Hell yeah. Well, that's Vasker me done. So,
Let's see about Vasker Scarlet.
Wow, I think that was quite rude. I do not believe that he is a wretched machine. I am also slowly getting picked apart. Help me, God, please.
They turn around to Randall.
Hey, buddy, how's it going?
Bird!
On a scale of 10.
Bird! Is what it is.
10.
What?
They're just going to just like put their hand on Randall to try and heal him a little bit.
Okay.
Gecko.
Yeah.
How much would you say I heal?
It's like very small amounts, 3 at absolute max. If you want me to roll,
I'll say
guess I could.
Chill 2.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Well, I get the feeling that if I dare to do literally anything, I'm going to die a horrible and painful death. So you know
gives
what?
you that impression?
The fact that I am living as of current.
Vaskery's just gonna put their hand on Randall's sword. And honestly just end my turn there.
Ooh.
Huh.
So does that activate automatically, or?
Basically, the way Vaskery works is that anything he touches with his left hand just gets turned into technology if it's not already, and so I imagine that Vaskery is very slowly augmenting this to be more technologically advanced. Is the idea?
Okay.
But
Yeah.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
but given some time, who knows? What sins will I commit?
Alright, well, first and foremost, I'm gonna make a resist roll from the fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, thank you, Roll20. You would consider that as prof giving as well, right, Slay, or what would you say?
I mean, I would say so in the for multiple reasons.
Yeah,
I would say so. Yeah.
It's Randall's epithet is weird, which is just like a lot of things can count as universally in its domain, is why I'm confirming with you.
Yeah.
That's an 18.
Yeah, you're not. I'll tell you when I know where you're at.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? With that 20, I'm gonna say that your next roll at +3 for just the energizing rush.
Just for the sake of it, could I instead just pat Vaskery out as well?
Yeah, right, Joe.
Alright.
I'll let that.
That's just better for us in total, because that is 2 people that would technically be knocked out if Vaskery takes that fire damage.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know it.
Okay, so that was free action. Bonus action time. Let's just... There we go. Yo!
Dude!
Yes!
Nice. Alright, let me grab those for you. Jesus, nice. Right,
I assume these minions are not affected by the upgrade I got that gives them 2 health and 2 damage.
Ugh.
I assume not.
Honestly, I kind of think they are, because the idea is this is just a blanket upgrade for all pathetic little minions.
That's
hilarious.
I like the idea that this is the reason why Queen Worthless only rolled 1 minion that one time, because Randall stole the other 5.
Alright. 3, 4, 5.
Jim, Tim, Bim, Sim. Hello, how are all of you? It has been years. Alright, Alright. Fucking Christ. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna go tell them to start manning the cannons. So let's see. Let's see. You know what? Jim's a saucy one. He's gonna get in the cannon.
It's kind of flat at the moment.
He flattens himself like the saucy bitch he is.
Alright, so I'll roll for these two to fire the cannon at him. Let's see. Failure. Let's see. And then here's, like, it's probably not gonna be good, considering, you know, it's kind of flattened, but who knows? These three, Jim as ammo, are going to attempt to fire into the Titan Boy as well. No! It's fine, I've wasted both of my bad rolls on the minions. Alright. So just kind of picking up Vasquez and just kind of holding him onto the edge of the sword, that way Vasquez can continue to hold their hand against it.
How's it going, pal?
Going bad, in fact. I'm gonna move
Do you know what a soft lock is?
No! Let's see. So, I have my main action left. Yeah, I'm just gonna swing with my sword. Now the question is, do I actually swing with this sword? Do I swing with the sword that I stole from the grave earlier, or do I try to stab it with the dagger? Let's go with the sword Vasquez on, because that's funnier.
Oh god!
That's a 16.
Right. Nice. Yeah, alright, so you with your Titan gauntlets, you know, this thing is weightless. You just, like, swing straight through this thing's face, leaving, like, a vicious scar that, like... Ugh. The sound it makes as you cut through is awful. It's like squishing pumpkin and scraping metal and, like, released cursed souls.
Music to my ears. Not the music of sea shanties, but music nonetheless.
What will it?
That's my turn.
Alright. First mate Tutorbeard is like, things are looking dire.
I'm going into light sleds!
Real quick, I completely forgot. At the start of combat, Stitchy would come to life from inside Jeffrey, and I'll just put him, like, over here for now.
Yep.
Okay. Yep. So, fucking Tutorbeard. Everyone! Get to the emergency 7! And,
The emergency what?
You see all the cats simultaneously pull out just like some fucking canned tuna and like we'll open it and down it.
What?
Yeah!
Emergency rations!
Let's see how well kept the tuna is. That's good. So they all
I
heal.
can appreciate someone who prepares for the apocalypse.
We always prepare. It's gonna turn.
Worry
So,
not, first mate. I've got this if my name isn't...
Swabby Swatton! He takes out a flintlock pistol and shoots at the Titan Boy.
Alright.
The other two follow his lead.
Actually, yeah, first mate Tutorbeard is gonna use his commanding presence to give them all advantage on this. Nope. His dick crawls out and he starts choking on a piece of tuna that's still in his cat mouth.
Still had a bone in it.
Oh man, too bad. It seems that Swabby Swatton's
Swatton
rotten aura has infected all of the cats.
Oh no.
Gross. Okay. Then the other two just like
Fuck
Uh,
no.
scramble to blunderbuss and or cannon
The
them.
twerking?
So cannon, good, fires a very flat cannonball. It doesn't deal very much, but it's something.
Jim crawls out of the way before they shoot it.
And then just general blunderbuss cats. Yeah, it like pings off its hide, I guess.
Alright, Rogue, come on, buddy.
Right, Rogue hops to his feet. I really don't like this thing. Tell you what. Walks up to the fucking harpoon, and he is going to use his passive. Rosche reality, blah blah blah. This is already a shadowy ink construction, so you can just fuck with it as a bonus action. And he's going to basically compact shadow into one point at the end of this harpoon and attempt to make it like almost like a hollow point exploding around. So yeah, it's okay. And then fire it as an action.
No, we're not allowed to attack. In fact,
just straight up flies straight past it. Oh no, boy. So he's looking more than bloodied, I'll say, as pumpkin juice like pours out of his sides, and yeah, he looks pissed. Now, the chest, I forgot about last round, so whoops.
it's fine.
I'm going to roll the ones that I should have rolled last time now. Apologies in advance. So, cool. Lasers start firing out of his fucking mouth. In, just this direction. Flies past the ship, hits up one of those fucking sky things, and it like falls out of the sky. It looks confused for a second.
Diagonals are one space, Pog.
Nice. Alright, well that's the thing affecting you guys now. And finally, yep, Al's the stuff. Flying out of its head, I guess.
I love the implication that they're coming explicitly from the gourd stump.
Yeah, it just opens up and there's owls as Vask starts making a rack. Okay. And you know what? It'll take some damage for being extremely cursed as shit.
Would you even say that he might be cursed as fuck?
I would say that. Okay.
You're trying to imply, Gecko.
Glad I didn't open that chest.
I mean, he specifically munched into it, and that's what happened. So. Yep. Oh, okay. He's using the boys back. Take that cost. Give that roll.
Thank God, the boys are in fact
That's the
gone.
only thing saving us, I'm not gonna lie, as he keeps rolling bad on this.
One boy.
Alright.
One single boy clambers up.
Alright.
And then he walks up, ready to kill.
Ready to spill our blood.
Okay, yeah, that's a turn. I mean, actually, spend a movement trying to shake off Vascaria. Nah. You cling on for dear life. And it is Sheeta's.
Alright, I must ask, does anyone want to be moved to a good position? Because that's kind of my whole deal.
I'll take it if no one else will find it in range.
Oh. You're always in range.
Yeah, no, this is just a space augmentation. It's not within any specific area. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as I can see you. So I'm gonna do a 1-cost Floor Master to try and grab Deca and bop him right up here on top of the creature.
Yeah, I think you did it, actually.
I think you do.
I think I did. Could you instead of play my crit theme?
Yes, indeed. I was just grabbing it. Position.
So yeah,
The songs that make you poop playlist?
pretty much. So yeah, Deca, move right up here.
Blammo.
Now, you would become unstable because of my passive. However, let me post my passive. I'm going to immediately, as my movement action, spend that instability on you, Deca, so you're stable again. I teleport right next to you. And
Okay.
then,
Oh, wait, do you have a fun idea?
oh, I got a fun idea. Then, actually, before I teleport, I should say, I am also spending an additional 2 stamina on my talent to create a little node there. So let me just mark that.
I see.
It'll be a surprise tool that will help us later. And then I'm going to use a bonus action, Vector Grab, on the boys. So I reach my hand out over here and I go, hey guys, look at my grab range. And then, as if caught by the grab, the boy snaps to right here. And then I drop him in the ocean.
Alright, just bloop.
And I'm gonna spend another 2. Place
Also,
another.
Poco, you were given a free basic attack. Is what Gecko was saying as a crit effect.
Oh. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna start carving a hole in to fall into this thing's head. Step.
Yeah, you just like jab into it, like orange goop and like sparking wires.
Yeah. And I should say the other marker I'm placing, I'm putting it on the boys so it will move with him.
I see.
And then I'm gonna use my marker down here to teleport back to it in a minute of my turn.
Okay, and that expends the marker?
And that does not expend the marker. They have upkeeps.
I see. Gotcha.
Ah, interesting.
Well,
So it's your turn.
good time.
Okay. Deca is like, I've got an idea. Now is there a way into the inside of this thing?
Well, there's several holes. Thanks to Vasquez, the hatches seem to be trying to close, but they're like glitching out, like.
Oh,
like.
Wait, it's only been a round, right?
This is round 2, yes.
Okay, yeah, my glitch terminate's still on, so I'm just gonna phase through its head.
Okay.
You have to move the turn counter forward, by the way.
Oh, yes.
I'm gonna move right into the center of it. And then Deca's got his might be a stupid idea.
The cursed treasure chest is in there, buddy. Oh no!
Yeah, actually, as you approach it, you move through several large, horrible cursed cloud things.
It's fine. Deca.
Holy shit!
That's good for you.
That's so good.
All damage. Alright, that's fine enough. So Deca's now, like, basically in the center of this. And I'm gonna try to use, what's the talent specifically? Copy.
Yeah, Poco. Reminder that it is a bad idea.
Yeah,
no, I'm about to do something stupid.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh god.
So I don't know about that, Rosche. If we need, so Deck is in the center of this. He's just gonna start absorbing vital things because there's been plenty of damage inside. Just gonna start destroying the inside of this pumpkin from the inside out.
Ah, just like before, huh?
Yeah, what do you think I was trying to do?
Alright. So basically, this dumb idea you're doing is you've popped inside of it, and now you're just like trying to absorb the shit out of everything inside of it.
I'm just absorbing and causing gremlin problems to the inside of this to catastrophically destroy.
Yeah.
Destroy everything within this radius.
Oh golly. Yeah, Vasquez in that radius.
I'm so sorry.
Alright,
I tried to save you, Scarlet, before I caused terrible chaos.
Okay, so wait, what are you doing?
He's tunneled inside of the right into the nice sweet mafia core of this Titan boy.
Yeah.
And basically turning into swamp and then expanding to like
I see.
gnaw at everything inside of it and like presumably burst out of its eye holes and shit.
Some effect of terrible consequences.
Indeed.
So let's see how this goes. It's a 15.
Okay. Yeah. I assume Vasquez isn't gonna do anything. So,
like we can in the first
with what
place.
action economy?
Yeah. Yeah. All right. On the boy, there's nothing Rogue could really do per se.
Well, not from the inside.
Don't forget music echoes.
Yes, that's right. That music was pretty good there. Not gonna lie.
It was.
Going back to this shitty music. Oh no. Okay, yeah, no, I know what's gonna go happen. Rogue's gonna print out half of a fucking half of the sentient cannon and have it fire immediately to like knock you Vasquez into the air for a little bit, avoiding the sludge blast.
No.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
Golly.
If you want me to try to help, I can. I'd like to just perform a stupid action by trying to go. No, I don't think I can help. Actually, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
That's alright. So. Yep. Let me narrate. So, Deca, you pop into the nice, sweet-smelling core. There's like tummy guns just like sticking out of the fucking walls and whatever. And then you're like, wow, I'm gonna break it. And you turn into sludge and just fucking expand. And you're like tearing out pieces of the wall. Like if there's something sticking out of the wall, you just like suck it in and it just like takes a chunk out of them. To those outside, it looks like Deca just into the top of this thing's head, and then suddenly it starts shaking and then violently clawing at its face. As Deca starts pouring out of its eyes like it's fucking crying.
That's so fucked up. That's fucking maddening.
Like, its thing is suffering.
Oh.
You know, it's...
Do I know? I think
you do.
You ever just absorb someone's entire internal organs?
I think I have.
This thing's screaming. You're pretty sure you sucked up some sort of like candy heart or something. You don't really care.
That's going into the swamp for later.
Yeah, sure. It like collapses into one knee, and as this happens, Vasquez hits the fucking deck, taking 4 damage. There's a boom.
Alright.
Well,
good
shit.
night.
Sorry.
It's all good.
It's fine.
We're just dead.
It's my fault for writing the kit bad.
You're fine.
No. We just had low stamina on there if she had 30, but...
Yeah.
Whatever. So, this thing is currently knee deep in the water, like screaming. It looks pretty bad.
Yeah.
Marigold, this thing is. Put it out of its misery, please, dear God.
Let's see how bad that D4 burn is. Oh no. Iris.
Is Iris here? Oh, her internet's fucking up.
Hello?
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hey, hi. Yeah, I really like when my internet goes out and then Discord just, resets all my sound settings again.
I see.
Yeah,
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Alright, so, yeah, sorry, give me a sec, I had to refresh and stuff, but,
It's okay.
okay. So I'm taking a D4 burn, right?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a sec here. Alright. 2. Is this like a resist to, you can roll to resist the burn sort of thing?
You just
Okay.
roll at the end, like at the start of your turn. After the burn. Yeah. Yeah, you just check it off. It's fine.
Okay. Alright. Well. What is all the green shit happening? I
That's the
missed that.
swabble swatting aura. Don't worry, it's just a joke. It doesn't
They just
mean
look
anything.
sick. It's fine.
Alright.
The green stuff on the boy is Deca's swamp.
Yeah. Alright, so I know what I'm gonna have Scarecrow do. Scarecrow's gonna walk up to the edge here. And I'm gonna have him try to jump onto this boy's leg and just start carving through it. You know, maybe, you know,
God.
I'm sure he's
Is
not
it-
gonna, like, work his whole way through it anytime soon, but, like, he'll at least start working on it.
Yeah.
Sure.
It does
Which
8 damage at base.
Okay, that's definitely gonna do reduce. But which knee specifically are we going after? Because this one's bent, like, in the water, and then this one.
Yeah, definitely this one.
Okay, it just started tearing into its kneecaps. It's harder than you thought, but it do deal about. So it's base 8.
Yeah, it's basic.
Yes.
Okay, you deal 3 damage. It's clear into it.
Okay.
It's starting to crack.
Crack.
Alright. God, what am I even gonna do here? So, I think just, I don't have any, like, well, I guess I do have, like, one idea. So, this leg is, like, lurching down into the water, right? And it's bent a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Would you say that if you were to, like, in theory, view his, like, the diameter of his leg from, like, you know, a top-down view, would his leg be, like, 3x3 spaces in size or less, or would it be more?
I think it would be probably 2x2, 3x3-ish.
So 10 to 15 foot diameter.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in that case, what I'll do is Marigold is going to create a burning cage, which is just this big, you know, Wicker Man construct that cages a target. Just specifically around, like, the bent part of his leg that's not in the water, obviously. And, you know, to help Scarecrow a bit, it's just going to start, you know, burning through it to do damage each turn.
Okay. Oh, Jesus.
So basically what this does is normally it like restrains. I don't know if it's gonna like keep his leg bent exactly. But every initiative turn, he's gonna take 2 fire damage until he breaks it.
Goddamn. Alright, yeah. Now that works. You like surround his leg with fire as it like digs in at the top and bottom, and there's just a searing sound and the smell of cooked pumpkin as it starts
Good.
Delicious.
burning him up.
Marigold, should I go try and help Vasquez, or should I just, shoot?
She looks over to Vasquez. I assume he's looking bad since he's knocked out.
He's unconscious, yeah.
Go help Vasquez.
Oh, okay.
This boy.
Jeffrey's just gonna like run over here and use their action to use quote unquote good berry.
Yo, 1 HP.
They pull out 8 random berries from their pocket, and they're gonna give I'll say, just for the sake of it, you know, because it's a different system and all, good berries would probably give like 1d2, but you can only eat a max of 3 on your turn. He would just give like 3 of them to Vasquez and pass a couple more over to Randall.
Alright.
So, Vasquez is just gonna heal for a casual.
Oh, exactly the same. Okay.
Yo.
Up at 1,
yeah,
baby.
that's their turn.
Alright, Marigold is done. Just bear in mind that
Every
he'll
turn
take
that
2
passes,
damage.
they take 2,
Yeah, he'll take 2 damage on his turn, and then if he manages to break it, then fine. But if he doesn't, then he'll keep taking the damage.
Okay. So next turn, the boy. More cooking sounds, gargling, screaming, anger, clawing at its face. Uselessly, of course, as its fingers slide through the slick mud.
The muck, yeah.
It seems like this is its death knell as it cracks appear of light throughout it, and
oh god.
Oh, I have an idea.
Now his blood will
How
spill.
could he
Holy shit.
spill blood? If I'm already absorbed all of it, my boy.
If he's gonna explode, I have a terrible idea.
What is it?
I'm gonna use my shade shackler to lock his his shadow in place, so all the explosions don't go out of his like.
It's an internal detonation entirely. That's fucked up. That is so
A controlled demolition, one might say.
Yeah.
What exactly are you doing here?
I'm using the shade shackler to take control of his shadow and thus his body.
I see.
To prevent it from cracking open when he explodes.
Okay. Sure. Yeah, alright, he's like doing the bomb on like glow growing, and then it just like stops. It's like it just cut, freeze frame him. You can still hear him screaming a little bit.
Yeah, we're just stopping it from like growing. It can explode inside. Deca's fine.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you, I've been adding damage for that swampiness, and then on top of the fire,
Mm-hmm.
and then the curses as well, which I guess I'll roll, even though it's basically down now.
Oh god, it tastes so much swamp! So much swamp!
Oh god, it tastes bad forever, no escape, mud.
Oh, its teeth! Its blood is replaced with teeth! His teeth is gonna spill! Watch out!
His teeth
Here
are
it comes.
Yucky teeth and blood and mud. My life is a hell.
It
Save
cries
me.
out the fire jail as it's frozen there. You guys could just you basically, the combat has ended. Now you just need to get it the fuck away before it blows up.
Those last curses made its last moments pure agony.
So
comes out with the ice. Are we gonna go?
it's still trying to get out of the fucking freeze.
Alright, we can do that, but first and foremost, I want to try and cut it in half. Just thrust.
There you go. It's thoroughly trapped
Come
and
on.
cooking.
Roll 20.
Marigold just turns to the cat at the helm. First mate Tuna Beard, hit the gas.
You got it.
I like to think he actually slams down on a gas pedal. The ship heads.
You know it, baby.
God, my roll 20 is dying.
Right. So,
to get Deca back, because we don't want to leave him behind, I'm just gonna vector grab him.
There we go.
Scarecrow hops back over.
It's fine.
okay, and you hit the gas, as they say, as like a bunch of boys start like swarming out of the ocean, like almost like bees when their queen has been like.
So this pumpkin, pinned in place by a burning cage and just his leg broken, about to explode, vomiting swamp and tasting mud and teeth, just watches, bawling his eyes out as we sail away.
Yeah, it just like, see you later, loser.
Jesus fuck.
What the fuck?
And you, congratulations, you fucked up the boy up.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
What's up?
So many boys!
Alright, you're good.
These were truly boy-infested waters.
Yeah.
We've done it. We have survived the trial.
Actually, you know, hold on a second. Just for flair, free music.
Hey, Val, thank you for the swamp fruit.
Oh, what were you saying, Gecko?
Pretty good. Oh, so I was just gonna add this. Hold on.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're shrinking it down to have it as a map marker, I see.
Yeah.
Here there be boys.
Like, fucking... You kind of like... Captain... Not Captain. First mate. Tuna Beard is like, "Arr, the ship took a bit of damage from that one. I think we're going to have to stop Toy Island and fix it up."
We were going there anyway.
You know,
right.
It's been a good session, but I can't believe it's only been 4.5 hours. It feels like we've done so much.
Yeah.
And then, you know, as you guys sort of say a lot. Just quick. Just mushroom cloud. Oh fuck. Roll 20. Yeah, okay. Just
another fucking Jan Ridby.
But yeah.
No, not Ridby, but you know what I mean, yeah.
And you guys end up sailing on the sea into the
Holy
island.
shit.
Yeah. So
Rogue getting that prop.
wow. Now, what's that victory theme that you use, Sansa? Is that every session? No.
It's in every session.
That one's in my Zanza general.
Oh,
talking about the one I
Zanza's,
use.
right, okay.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll just use the normal one.
Yeah.
Oops.
I have a special Zanza folder for the music.
Neat. Grats.
God, that ending was so horrific. I forgot we also are getting rewarded for it.
Yeah. Wow. No. I am not super experienced on rewards. How difficult do you guys think that fight was?
I think it could have been a lot more difficult if the boys were starting to swarm us and stuff.
Oh yeah.
But as
we
it
also-
was,
but we did
not
get
like
very
too
low.
crazy.
To be fair,
lot
some
of
of us
people
got
will
pretty
knock
low. Marigold and Deca were basically fine.
Marigold and Deca were fine. Everyone else was nearly knocked out. I
I got
like-
hit a
yeah.
couple times, but not much else. So
Alright.
yeah, it was. I'd say not like too crazy, but not not like a mook combat either.
Yeah,
So do you guys
yeah.
think like 4-3? Blech.
My gut
Yeah,
instinct
or
was
2 or
like
3.
2. Yeah.
4-2-5, my opinion.
Yeah. Yep. That sounds.
I love that we can't see them because it's below the cup.
Oh shit.
Wow, this calls for another celebratory drink.
Yeah, this one will start
Holy
pulling
shit.
out rum and being like, another voyage survived. Aye, we'd be lucky cats indeed.
Hey, Randall, you would be
Call it
it's 2
20.
props. You're at 20, right?
Yep,
Yeah.
20.
Okay. Well, perfect timing because you got this at the end of a combat, so you aren't missing anything in terms of timing because your first upgrade is a fun one. I like to think. So, bada bing. I am a well-traveled man. Allow me to regale you with my achievements and titles. An adventurer is only as fantastical as their adventures, and my adventures have been rather amazing if I do say so myself. Yes, indeed. After a combat/encounter, if Randall desires, he can choose to add on to his very class name, creating a subtitle for it. Example, Valorous Adventurer, Conqueror of the Goons. For as long as the subtitle is present on his class name, Randall gains a small passive buff related to the subtitle or the combat encounter that inspired it. This buff may occasionally come at the cost of slightly weakening other things in Randall's kit if the buff is substantial enough, but this generally does not occur. Whenever Randall would gain a subtitle, he can pay variable amounts of max stamina, whether it is temporary or permanent is up to GM discretion, to instead regain the subtitle created from a previous combat or encounter.
And can he only have one?
He can only have one subtitle at a time, yes.
Alright.
Very soon.
So basically, when it says that other one, basically, if I were to change my subtitle and I would want to change it back, I would have to spend max. Is what it means?
Yeah, basically the whole thing is that at the end of every combat, you are prompted to, if you want to create a subtitle, and if you ever want to, you can pay varying amounts of max stamina, temp or permanent, based on discretion, to regain one you had in the past if you so desire, instead of gaining a new one.
Alright, I'm gonna type in what I'm going to have my current one would be, and you can determine how you would think of that.
Gecko.
What's
I
Gecko
wrote
at?
32.
32. You do get something. At 31. Cringe-ass knick-knack kobold. Deca has somehow already fucked up 1d4 somethings on the battlefield just by being on it.
That's really funny.
This would be something like accidentally breaking a pipeline, so it's burst protect, or somehow fucking up a big machine and make it malfunction some way. Deca tries to use this fucked up part of the action, he gains advantage in doing so.
Alright, and I'm at 17.
You get something at 16. You get an ability upgrade. The one I was saying is a very silly name. Give me an A! When Marigold summons the Burning Straw Man, she can put them into a pose of her choice, which may add an extra effect of her choice based on the pose. This could affect the fire, the size, or even how steady it is, so long as she explains how. More extreme effects may cost extra stamina, GM discretion.
Alright, that's fun.
It's a small one, but has a lot of potential.
Nothing too crazy, but that's fine.
By the way, Gecko,
Yes.
is Rogue gonna pick anything?
I don't know if Rogue should get combat upgrades. I mean, if you guys are alright with it, give him
I
like
think
half.
at least companionship if you want. Shrug.
Yeah, you know what? Sure. He'll get 5 companionship with Marigold.
Same
He's the one who
hat.
interacted with the most.
Who? Rogue?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Hell yeah, baby.
Or maybe 3, actually. Maybe you should give him the full thing.
She gives him a wink, but then realizes that might have been taken the wrong way.
Alright.
If allowed, Jeffrey would also take 3 and put it onto Marigold Lamau.
No. Get out of here, Jeffrey. Fuck you. Nah, okay. Alright. So. Would people mind if we took a...
No, we
Took a what?
can
We can do that.
take a small break.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
That's fine.
Bro, I just won my second game in this run of Super Auto Pets. I've been playing it in the background the whole time.
I asked you in the Roll20 chat, Slay, but would you determine the buff of the subtitle, the GM, or myself?
I'd say it's really up to whatever you're feeling. If you want me to, I can do it. I'd say that generally it's probably me or GM with input from you if you have ideas, is how I'd rule it.
Alright. Well, considering we're taking a little break, and you are here, at least for this first one, I think it would be fun for you to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Since the subtitle is Slayer of Boys, right? My first idea would be to give that, like, Randall has, like, +1 or 2 damage against mooks, just because the whole thing with the boys is that they multiply.
Yeah. That's what
That sounds good.
I was thinking either that or just some weird pumpkin destruction, which is like, either or.
Yeah. I think I'd be good with, like, the +1 damage to mooks.
Alright.
Maybe +2 again.
Yep.
Yeah. That sounds good to me.
I've been idly talking with Soleil about this, but good lord, I was not expecting Vascary's kit to be this bad.
It's not that it's bad, the problem is that the issue that Vascary's kit has right now, at least from this one combat, which is because, surprise, surprise, Scarlet has co-opted me into writing his upgrades now, or their upgrades now, rather, which is fine. But,
yeah, I held a gun to her head.
But basically, the thing with Vascary is that his passive theoretically seems really strong, but with how it currently is, they literally need to crit to succeed a main action, or any action for that matter, the one that's not in control. So effectively, your passive doesn't do anything other than swap your kit every round.
Also make me take double damage.
And make you take double damage. So currently, it is only a detriment to you.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
It can. I can see how, like, it'd get stronger over time, though.
Oh, yeah.
So I think
certainly.
there's stuff you guys could do.
There are plenty of upgrade ideas that make perfect sense to me, but,
And I appreciate you doing so.
Yeah.
If I could, I would kiss you.
This track name is menacing, by the way. Are we gonna, like, run into, like, fucking...
Forgotten
Argus or something?
First friends. Who the fuck?
Oh no! I think we may see Solid. Oh no!
Oh, yeah, no, we're definitely seeing... Solid's definitely showing up.
Now, see,
That's
the thing
not a
is...
question.
The thing about Solid is... My own instinct was that Solid was buried at that first place, considering there was the sword right next to it, but I could just be misinterpreting that.
Alright, I've returned. What's up?
I'm just talking about things that might be in the session.
Solid returning, yeah.
Sningland.
I can't believe Sningland is canon.
What?
Snake England. That's Solid Snake, rifle arrow, snake caliber to make him the ruler of Sningland, Snake England. You know.
Sningland.
It was a bit in, I think, literally the
like it was in the test session. Yeah. James Invisible caused chaos.
We're getting all the callbacks in this episode, which is fine.
Yeah,
the deepest of cuts. I thought it was fucking hilarious how Alto is just there.
Yeah.
He hasn't been forgotten entirely yet. He's just there.
He's just there.
I didn't see Alto.
He was surrounded by the cats on that one map.
I see.
Alright, well this run went to the boonies, like, holy
This
shit.
session is me co-GMing it, is basically me just being like, how many flavors of Gremlin voice do you want today?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't intend for it to be this way, I just wanted to help.
I just wanted a Mercedes-Benz.
A Mercedes-Benz.
Oh, sorry, I think we're forgetting someone important.
Oh, you know what? Vascaria is right. Cheers.
Cheers.
Hey, Rosche.
Fuck yeah.
Buddy.
Yeah, no, I gotcha.
Cool. Thank you. 7 cans left.
Ah, terrible.
Oh no.
That's 5.
Right, point. This run
Yeah,
is
can you
dying quick.
shrink me one space to the left?
I sure am trying. Yeah, there we go.
Alright, who all isn't here?
I think just Gecko for right now, I think. Maybe Zanza?
I thought I heard him come back.
I'm here. I've been here. I never left.
I have 32 cans of fish.
I know.
Funny
I think
thing.
Gecko's come back. Yeah, how'd you get 32? What?
It was a typo.
I see. Yeah, Rosche?
I was like, I've drinking. Yeah.
I was just gonna say, I hope you guys didn't forget about Swabby Swatton.
How could I?
Ever? Yeah. What do you take us for? Huh? This is just going to actively kill me. I think
Yeah, no, I wanted to at least get that first upgrade since I knew it was close, since I base prof. Now I have to force myself to get to like 35 stamina, otherwise I'll continue to die at the first poke.
Yeah.
Are you okay, Soleil? What the
No, I'm not. Super Auto Pets is kicking my ass. I've had no luck today. Either I've been killed at the onset, or I finally get a good run going, and then I meet a 3840 hippo or something. And you know,
yeah, you know,
it kind of do sort of be like that.
What?
And
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just gonna say, and by the sound you just made, Soleil, it sounded like you just ate the fry that froze you in time forever. So
yeah, I really did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Scarlet.
What does the hippo even do? Why do you guys hate it so much?
Every time a hippo kills kills a target, it gains +2/+2. But like, you know, if you use your scaling stuff to buff it to crazy stats, then it can just solo a whole team.
Yeah.
The hippo
I
is
see.
kind of crazy, yeah.
The hippo is
Just like in real
incredibly
life.
simple, but like stupid. It's stupid.
Yeah.
I see. So we've turned into a funny game podcast in the break. I see.
I mean, like, what else are we gonna be doing?
Jamie, you're a funny.
So how is the averages going, by the way, James? By the way?
How's the averages? Let me check. Vasquez is doing pretty well for a simple fact of she hasn't technically rolled that much because Soleil did almost all the rolling during that combat.
I mean, technically, it would still count
was
under
counting
them,
that
wouldn't
separately.
Because it's still counted as a Vasquez player, though, mechanically, I think.
It's weird. I might change it later. For now, I have them separate. It's a weird one.
Maybe just make a Vasquez too, which just does not have a player attached to it, but just as a character, theoretically.
That's
I don't
fair. I've marked down the second Vasquez as Vasquez split. But disregarding that, let me grab the averages. But ignore Vasquez, who has a ridiculous average because of that. The highest is... Oh no!
That's
the
great
averages
to hear.
haven't been good. I'll be real.
Yeah.
The best one, ignoring Vasquez, is Marigold with 10.44.
Oh no.
The worst currently is Deca with an 8.
Yeah, those nat ones at the beginning definitely shot me in the foot.
We sure used all of our funny nat 20s on fucking buttfuck
X Island, yeah.
Yeah, let me grab a screenshot of the current averages so I can just show you guys without having to read them off entirely.
I love the idea of just using all of your luck up on Buttfuck Island. Like...
Here you go. Ignore the blank slot on the side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot.
You
I
guys...
just haven't gotten rid of it yet.
Yeah. Oh man, how could you ever figure out the end game of my plot is just revealing that Bloodstone Island is just Buttfuck Island the entire time?
Yeah, and everyone
good.
crits against the fucking PCs and you win.
Yeah, exactly.
Zuru waggles his eyebrows.
Yeah.
I'm gonna set up a Vasquez too at your suggestion, because that makes sense.
Are you? So there's Vasquez 2, and then Collective Vasquez ?
Collective Vasquez will be a bit of a wonky one for me to set up, but I can at least set it up to register for this particular episode. It just won't show up and be like finished Vasquery total averages unless I do something wonky with her. At least, I'll figure out what I'm actually gonna do for like the official calculations after this. Just because I haven't done a character shared by 2 people before.
I mean, fair enough. Yeah.
It's just something that hasn't come up before.
Yeah.
The thing that makes it weird is because it's not going to be the same person every time. Is what it makes it.
Yeah, that's my main thing here. It's weird, but like if this is something that's going to be consistent with her, then I might as well set it up differently.
I hope that it's interesting to see at least.
It's interesting, yeah.
Actually, you know what I'm gonna
Bro, why is this haunt have 12 attack? We're on turn 5.
Gonna.
Because horses have teeth, and that makes them terrifying to me, at least.
That's great, Carl.
Yeah.
This episode really is a return to form, both in like the content and in the out of character fucking insanity I have to listen to.
I love you, hun.
I love you, James.
Damn it.
Damn.
Damn, dude, damn.
Okay, I'm back.
Bro,
Welcome
why
back.
did I actually?
Oh, I need to put Rosche on here. Yeah. Is Rosche technically a co-GM for this, or are they just here to
Yes.
guest?
Yes.
No, they go. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a GM. It was a as of last night thing because I decided like, yeah, I would like to help a lot.
Alright, then I need to switch you from marked as guest to marked as GM.
Yeah. I helped make a couple of the maps.
Yeah. Helped a lot.
The whole big island to island zone was my doing. It was not easy.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't imagine.
It's a really cool like thing for the episode though. I really like it personally.
It is very pogger.
Yeah.
Very pogger. Wait.
Coco back yet?
I've been back.
Then I think we're ready to resume.
We're waiting on Sansa.
Oh, sorry. I thought he was still here.
Well, he was, but he went and deafened.
Oh fuck! I should have.
You know, well, if we're still waiting, we might as well, you know, just to pass the time, you know, just to pass the time, might as well, just, you know.
Just to pass the time, you know, may as well. Just to pass the time, may
Yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
You know, may as well.
Oh boy, that's fun.
Chun chun!
What would you say, Gecko?
Oh, do you want me to bring out a random mythical creature?
Randall
generator?
turns in. Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I see. Random
Lemur.
generator, I say.
A random, not a Randall generator.
Good lord.
I mean, I'd be down for it.
Alright.
Rosche.
Okay, let me
Alright.
go ahead and find one.
I have the double monkeys just absolutely fucking up my elephant. So
Yeah,
I'm
Rosche.
gonna be good.
Hey Randall, roll me a d6.
Okay. 3.
Okay. You got devil.
Fun!
If you had rolled a 2, you would have gotten Chon Chon.
The fuck is a Chon Chon?
Not Chon Chon!
Oh, do you
What
want me
the
to
fuck
show
is
you?
a Chon Chon?
Not Chon Chon. Not Chon Chon. You can't.
I'm not. I'm just curious as to what the fuck that means.
Alright, I'll go ahead and send them in the voiceless, and I'll even send them in live chat just so that everyone can experience it together what a Chon Chon is.
What the fresh hell? What the absolute fuck?
Good lord.
That is the worst thing I've ever seen, actually.
It's
Number
alright, you avoided
15.
That's
You
why Soleil
avoided-
loves it so much.
You avoided that horrible fate by rolling 1 above.
Twerking Chon Chon.
Don't.
Shut up.
Don't.
Wide Randevil, wide Randevil.
I feel like all of you have done permanent damage to my brain, because I want you to know that when I got that fucking upgrade where you can pose the, like, burning straw man, my first thought was, LOL, what if I make him, like, bend over and let out a monster fart that ignites with the flame?
What I thought you were gonna say is, what if I make him do the fuckle knuckle?
I can also do that, is the thing. That's what I hate.
He also does this move to just try to get you to just fuck him.
To just fuck him. I fucking hate all of you so much.
And then he does this move where he tries to get you to just burn alive.
Okay, Zanza's back. We can
Welcome back, Zanza. I am now a wide Randevil. And not a Chon-Chon, thank God.
Not a Chon-Chon.
Alright.
Has chat just been silent this whole time?
Yes.
We've just been rambling to ourselves.
Whoops. Sorry, chat. Alright. So, Island.
They're used to our bullshit. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Thanks. Okay. So, yeah, Island. The swabbies start piling out and, like, taking wooden blocks and shit, taking them apart. Fixing up the ship. To be honest, you could just say you spend
pay you for this one.
$20. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, I see. There, here, huh? Okay.
Yeah. So I mean, you could explore this on if you want. It's just got a lot of toys.
Is that just a child?
I believe I have seen this child before. I think, if I recall correctly. And, like, actually seen them, not just imagined it, he says, fluttering down.
Potential friend.
Oh, I hate how wide
Bang really quickly.
They're just on the little duck thing.
Hi.
This must be where all the, like, teddy bears that people throw into, like, the gutters and stuff end up.
People do that? Why don't they just give them away like normal people?
Well, I'll be taking them. She starts shoving them into the void that is her form.
Oh, if you're gonna give them a home, that's nice. These toys don't seem very many homes. I have to take them myself usually.
They'll have an infinite home. Forever.
I'm used to not having a home.
Randall's gonna use his devil powers and just slowly start fucking burning all of these around him.
Oh my god!
I'm used to not having anything. I'm used to losing all that once made me myself.
Ooh.
That's really unfortunate.
I'm gonna use that one later.
As Randall starts burning the fluff piles, Nyx looks like really upset, but doesn't do anything.
Oh, did you just gonna commit arson?
It's a Viking funeral. Nothing more, nothing less.
While they're committing arson, can I do a small thing that's the usual Deca thing?
See words pointing, yeah?
Yep.
Okay, so... Well, it seems like... There's a big old arrow pointing... Total. Yeah, it's like pointing up.
Let's go.
God, why did I make that 2? I could have just made that 1, and that would have been so much easier.
Just running. Does it look like it's on the island, or does it look like it's like off the island?
It's well, I mean, it's pointing in a direction.
What is this child doing? How do we stop them?
I am treasure.
Wow.
Is that not revealed? Oh.
No.
It's sort
Roll
of
20's dumb.
Roll 20.
Me when I'm roll 20.
Deca is searching these compartments.
It's a funky little spider boy.
You know, obviously we're not gonna like put a million assets, but there is a fair amount of like toys scattered. And Deca, you sniff around and eventually pull from. You like shake everything, and one of them seems a little heavier than it should be. And inside the teddy bear is a jigsaw puzzle, a fluffy jigsaw puzzle that radiates neck energy. Oh, weird.
Woo! That makes it up. What is this?
Well, it's the puzzling Pangea piece.
The what?
That's
Yeah.
fun. What's it do?
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't completely finished it, but basically, it seems magnetically attracted to objects.
Towards the camera? Sorry, you continue. You said magnetically attracted, so the meme had brain rot. It's fine. Continue.
Okay. It seems magnetically attracted to things, and you could basically attach it to something. It will sort of spread and take over that thing a little bit, turning it into like a big fluffy toy.
That is mortifying.
Yes, increase Deca's arsenal. So Deca will take that, and then we'll scrumble over here. Kid, who are you?
My name's Nick.
Hi, I'm Deca. I found something on here that I needed. Can I like...
Pull him.
I'm sorry?
Factory blue screens.
Okay.
I don't own anything here. It's all just lost, so... I mean... If you weren't going to take it, I probably would've.
Fair. But I'm gonna give you something anyways. Deca thinks and then just pours out some of the coins. I found these. You want... Like, you can use them to, like, buy stuff.
I don't really care about money.
I don't
A wise
understand.
decision.
Well, okay, how about...
I mean, money is cool, but I just already have a lot, I guess.
Okay, how about I do, like, a minor... Ooh.
You said you pulled out money, so...
Deca regurgitates coins and then loses track of his thought train.
Oh, right.
Nick's just going back and forth on the ducky.
Right, gotta be serious. Okay, look, I'll do something small if you want me to at a different time. If we meet up, okay?
I'm okay with collecting favors.
Cool. But nothing with next
My
or mine.
my dark plans will come to fruition faster.
If those plans have Nax
Or
in them,
something.
and you're giving them to me, I'm all for it.
You go, little buddies.
Yeah.
That's all for me.
Yeah. The rules
guess-
basically...
Sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just saying, they are fixing the ship. It looks like they're pretty much done.
Alright. Two things.
All in all...
Sorry, you go first?
Yeah. All in all, I rate this island a 4 out of 5.
Alright. Could I be reduced back to a 1x1, first and foremost? And second, does this Santa seem to be alive?
No.
Alright. Well, good. We can fix that. He just squats down, looks at it, looks into one of his sacks, rummages around. I assume it would be a 5 cost to pull out something to animate this Santa.
5 cost?
I assume it would be a 5 cost to bring it to life, is what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah. Mr. Claus, it has been a long time!
Ho ho ho, I sure don't know how to do something other than the Saint Rocket Launcher Nicholas voice,
Which is
so
why
here
I
you
did
go.
it. That's why I did it.
Yeah.
Great, you made me stop doing a gremlin voice for once. Are you proud of yourself?
Incredibly.
I guess I'll give you control.
Sure.
Wow, is that Santa?
No, it's Mr. Claus.
Oh, okay.
This is Christopher.
I guess if you guys are leaving, could you take, like, toys with you or whatever? They feel kind of sad and lonely here to be lost.
I will take one.
Vasquez grasps one by the head with his left hand.
It starts turning into a machine and looks at you. Father!
I'm not really like the guardian of this place. I just sort of fell in here and I don't know when I'm gonna leave, but eventually I will.
Do you want to, like, be on the ship?
Shrugs.
I don't think we should take
I don't particularly care. I'll leave eventually. I usually just, well,
Looks over to the smoldering remains of the fluff things.
I usually would have laid on one of the beds I made for me and my friends for if they ever come here, and then go to sleep and wake up home, but I guess I'll have to start remaking them.
Well, I will take one of these as bait. And Gecko will pick up one of these and carefully, not like muddy it in the mud, bring it with.
Yeah, I'll just give you control, Lamo.
If it's alright, would people mind if I did a small thing like that would have happened while you guys were doing shit on the island?
Yeah, no, you go ahead.
Oh yeah.
Just while all of that's going on, and Rogue is presumably like leaning over the railing, watching all this. Marigold would have just sort of kept leaning back in her chair again, legs crossed, just sort of relaxing, and she would just say, "Rogue, buddy, you seem a bit tense. Why don't you just pull up a chair and just take some deep breaths, all right?" No, not those breaths. Those are the not good ones.
Slower. Takes 2 pitches with his eyes, creates a really shit chair. Alright, I'll take a breath. It's a lot of water, and the big pumpkin was shooting fire. It's
Yes, that was certainly an ordeal. Are you What's your stake in all this anyway? Why do you want these artifacts so bad?
Well, I don't know. I came in here as this guy with a briefcase, spun this tale of a ring that I gave you a level of control over this place, apparently. And I just thought, I guess I heard the word control and I was just in,
A man with a briefcase, huh? That certainly sounds suspicious, if you ask me.
I don't know, plenty of people have briefcases.
I suppose so. What was he like, this man?
He sits and thinks. I can't actually remember. His face was like a blur. No, I think it wasn't a blur at the time, but
No. See, that actually sounds even more suspicious is the thing, Rogue. So, if I were you, I'd be careful around this ring. Could easily be some kind of a trap.
I mean, it could be.
Believe me, I
Maybe
know
I'll
how
get it
people like
checked
this
over
work.
first.
I know how to make traps.
Yes, thank you, Jeffrey.
This is Swabby thumbs up and a complimentary fish Just slaps it down. Yeah, you're welcome. Doesn't bow.
Marigold just doesn't even fucking look at him or the fish. She just ends this off by saying, like, so you heard that it granted you some kind of power and you jumped at the chance, huh?
Yeah, I mean...
What's your story, anyway?
Well, it's, I'm a clone. I'm a guy called Cam. He makes paper clones, and if he gets too far away, they gain sentience, which is what happened to me. It's kind of fucked up, actually. It's like giving life and then use it recklessly. Some stuff happened and I got possessed, and then, I got freed. And now I'm here. And, now I'm just kind of trying to be my own person. That's it. It's hard.
Well, I don't really have advice on, stuff like that, but I have dealt with, certain existential and just odd, magical, usually, circumstances that arise from various situations like that, and I can tell you that if you did gain sentience, even if it was by some accident, you are your own person. You don't need to, you don't need to feel like you're living in his shadow, or whatever it was you said in your poem.
Hypothetical question. What sentience?
She just pats Jeffrey on the head.
Yeah, or kind of like he sits there just like looking at the horizon, like now and then a couple like puzzle pieces and like toys just like seem to fall from the sky or wash up on the shore. He just like looks back at Marigold like that. Thanks. I'm trying to be my own person. It's hard being a shadow.
I don't doubt it.
You get smaller the closer you get to the light.
Edgy.
Yeah. He has it smart.
At this point, I assume they come back.
Yeah. Whoa. And the repairs are complete. The swabbies finish wiping the fucking char and like pumpkin goop off the deck. And are all ready to continue, I believe. Let me just...
Nyx waves off the people and Shido, who is still sort of standing there.
I mean, Shido's been running around getting everything. I've been moving
All
her.
valid.
Alright guys, I think that the cats are done.
Life in the palm of my hands.
Oh god.
Shido waves. Later, whoever you are, and then just runs back.
What?
Goodbye, whoever you are.
You in Star Wars?
Yeah. I don't know what I clicked, but I put a 1 after his name. Alright. Wave is off. And we head back to the map. I'm going to cut this. So.
Oh, what in the fresh hell is that?
What? What do you mean?
Oh, that's the temple. My Roll20 camera was just centered on it immediately. I was like, what the fresh fuck?
I see. Sailing, blub blub blub.
What will we do with a drunken whaler? What will we do with a drunken...
Someone hit him.
Okay. So ship comes off, and uneventfully, you eventually make your way to this island. No, nothing really happens. No boys. You see a smoldering fucking pumpkin-shaped cloud in the background, you know? Maybe some more strange creatures fly past. Maybe you see your reflection, like, wave at you, and then the next time you look, it's gone, you know? Just, you know, weird, lost and found stuff.
Happens.
Yeah. Well, finally, you back. Gotta make sure this is the correct map.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. And here we are. Wait, oops. Right as soon as I put you down...
Yo, Mr. Claus! He killed us all!
Empty ship blew itself. Everyone
ho,
is dead.
and a bottle of rum.
What do you do with the drunken whaler, indeed?
What to do? Burial at sea. Ho ho ho.
Yeah.
I, Suave Sorton, will take care of this little plush bear for you, lizard.
Thanks.
I thought that was Jeffrey. I was like, what? When did he get an accent? What?
Anyhow, it seems we're finally here.
Mm-hmm.
Do you desire a sacrifice in flesh, Guardian?
Vasquez, that's a cat.
I wish to obtain the form that I once shed.
Hey, Marigold,
Cats do know about shedding, that is true.
what's here again?
The artifacts we're looking for, Jeffrey.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Cat just walks off, you know, as you blink.
So, like-
It seems like the cats are a little more unstable around here.
The Guardian
So, like, after that, I
has,
can make... Sorry.
the Guardian has approved of my offer of blood. Like Isaac to God. It has accepted it with open arms. He had given me my child back as a gift.
What were you saying, Rose?
So, like, after that, I can make my decision on the thing, right?
I mean, if you think you've thought it over enough, you could, you know, you could do so now if you think that you wish to.
I don't know what thinking is a lot like.
That's okay, Jeffrey. You're doing your best, and that's what's important.
I really am, but it's really hard. My processing power is like 2.
Two.
What?
I can't even think about that.
1!
Wow.
Haha! 1! Alright,
Before we
it's
all-
not revealed, is it?
Yeah, what were we saying, Iris?
Just before we all enter here, I want to help my little friend here, and she kneels down. If you do think you want to be loyal to me, as you said, then that's more than all right. I can't promise you exactly. If that's what would make you happy, then you'll be happy. That's what I can promise you.
Okay.
Is that
I
what
mean,
you
to be honest, you're the first person I saw in, I think, like, 6 months. Wait, no. 3... time!
Wow. Then that's all the more reason to take your time with a decision like this, isn't it? Am I really the one you want to follow around for the rest of your... She waves her hand a bit.
Yeah, pretty sure.
Then she smirks a bit. Your specific phrasing was undying loyalty, was that it?
Yeah, basically, I don't think I can die.
Wow, you certainly never will now. Alright, so here's the plan I came up with for this, right? So, if you'll all just give me a moment, I apologize, I'm holding things up. But just... So, Marigold holds out her hand, and in her hand, a just manifesting from thin air, basically, in a small burst of flame, there is a black and purple amulet that kind of is in like a diamond shape with a few runic designs encrusted around its edge, and the jewel in the center is purple. And she just holds that up in front of Jeffrey, almost like, you know, she's gonna try to like hypnotize him with it or something.
Mm-hmm.
And Jeffrey feels themselves sort of like... It's not... I want to emphasize, it's not that Jeffrey's, like, dying or losing their capability to think or anything. Like, she's not, like, killing him. But he does feel himself becoming a part of something, like, far vaster than themselves. As Jeffrey is essentially absorbed into the amulet. And essentially, he's offered up his life to her. So the reward in exchange that, if Gecko approves, I'm gonna go with on this, is that Jeffrey basically can still, like, communicate with Marigold from within her... essentially, it's her epithet. From within her epithet, he can still communicate with her, and he can also sort of act through her summons, like Stitchy and the others and stuff. So he's not his own entity, he's just becoming a part of her power set,
Basically becoming an AI for her epithet, effectively.
Okay.
Sort of.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll let that happen, yeah. He's giving up his life.
Yeah.
And he's holographic.
And I think it'd be funny if like, because Stitchy normally doesn't do anything except, like, you know, float around, and Marigold can switch places with him, but, like, maybe not, like, every turn, but once in a while, Stitchy can just, like, shoot a little holographic bow and arrow that appears or something like that, is, like, what I'm thinking.
Sure.
But yeah, Jeffrey would just be gone.
Yep, so Jeffrey fades into sort of code, and the amulet sort of glows with an unearthly...
There we go, that's all sorted.
There are many tantalizing ideas that gives me, none of which I will currently act on.
Just kill that guy?
No,
like...
he isn't dead. It's going to be easier, in fact, to keep him safe this way.
So he's like still
essentially been incorporated with my epithet and my magic.
Oh, that's... I don't feel great about that, but... Yeah.
He explicitly gave permission for it.
Yeah, I guess.
Would you like to enter?
Yep.
The place once guarded.
Sorry. I'll quickly reveal. Roll 20 doesn't make it easy. Oh, that's... Stanky. Alright. Yeah. So it's like a crumbling temple. It looks like it's made out of like there's different kinds of architectural, like, smushed together.
Yeah. Different forgotten cultures.
Exactly, yeah. Where, like, some parts have, like, a seam that connects with, like, all different designs and, like, whatever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's just fucked up temple.
This is a morose place, wouldn't you all say?
Yes. Especially Ramen, the dark god, forgotten as he was. His brother is far more successful. The deity issue.
Was that like a dark god? That's pretty nuts.
Yes, dark god noodles. Everyone knows noodles. Ramen, however, poor soul.
Poor ramen.
Vasquez
Randall-
puts a hand to the statue.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Alright.
And just slowly. Let's give it a modern coat of paint.
Well, much like the protagonist of Dark Souls 3, you trigger a fight with Skeleton Lord Wolmir. Let's go to the new arena.
Yeah, alright.
We're gonna say something else?
I was just gonna say, Randall, this is the first and probably last time I'll ask this, but what on earth are you talking about?
Well, you see, I could be just talking out of my ass. I genuinely don't know, but considering the many of the people that I have found do exist, I don't want to bother you, but for a very long time, I was just stuck thinking thoughts to myself, thinking of different stories, different adventures. It became who I am. But many of the things that I imagined weren't actually real, so I assume I know many things that are actually real, such as Dark God Robin, younger brother of Dark God Noodles. Specifically. In this case, anyways.
Yep, it will be the last time.
Yeah. That made no sense to me.
It does not matter. Nothing does. Not really, anyways.
Wow.
That's fair.
Hey.
Are these just like tombs?
Yeah. There's a cat sitting on this one, purring.
You doing alright there, Vasquez?
As you blink, it changes.
Oh.
Or it doesn't, I suppose.
This
It
one's
changes or doesn't. It isn't certain.
Vasquez is still choking the funky little man that he is holding.
Vasquez, you
Why
okay
are
there,
you
buddy?
choking it?
It's a robot, partially. It doesn't hurt the thing.
No, that's true. It's
That's
just like,
Vasquez, it's alright. We're all here together. We're just gonna keep moving, okay?
I desire my article of flesh back. This pain I feel. This hollowness.
Did you say flesh?
Yeah.
You want
Aren't
your
you
flesh
robot?
back?
Yes.
Did that thing there take it from you? I didn't see what happened.
Sorry, yes, hello. I am fine.
Oh, okay,
Oh,
that's
that's good. Yeah.
Just Marigold just looks at Rogue like, let's just keep moving, buddy.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, I'm not.
Sometimes I just get corrupted. And when that happens, I prefer not to talk about it. So I will not.
I'm sure I have no idea what you mean.
Shido, are you following?
Oh, sorry.
It's just the...
Hello, Lake Man.
He's just slouched over this coffin, weeping.
The sheer fucking energy. If Randall has this fucking sword just all the time from now on, Jesus Christ.
Hold on, no.
My sword!
He's going to throw this away as soon as the adventure is done.
Oh man, he could have been like New Wave Don Quixote with his fat fuck sword and Mr. Claus as the companion.
Okay.
He could have gotten into a new manga called Berserk.
He was too stupid to call it a sword.
He was too thick. More like a slab of metal.
So, you all walk up, and it seems like the temple rises somewhat, and then like hangs over the sea in sort of like a cliff face thing. And you look up here. This platform, where ahead there is two swords embedded into the ground, a ring on a pedestal, and some dude like leaning against one
You
of
can
the
only
swords.
see a very small area.
Ah, shoot. Yeah, sorry. I cannot see the fucking.
Yeah, no, it's dynamic lighting layer bullshit is very stupid. You're fine.
Okay. Alright.
We can basically see just as far as Vasquez is right now, more or less. Yep, there you go.
Mhm.
There we go. You two using this custom map pack. It's real nice.
Wow, temples!
Penny probably put this here.
If there is stuff, it's on the GM layer.
There isn't yet.
Alright, I just want to make sure.
I'm sorry,
It is okay, Gecko, do not worry.
I'm not a master at this.
Yeah, we're just
It's
making
literally
sure so
fine.
that way
We
you're...
all know how annoying this is.
Just making sure your intent is going through as is. Ooh, those are nice! Nice.
Oh, that's
nice.
a bigger sword. Oh, man, yeah.
Oh, this fucker, huh?
I wonder.
Yeah.
Does he have a
dude.
briefcase?
No, he does not. He's just leaning back. He has a bunch of relics like all hooked around his fucking belt and shit. He's like, ugh. Right.
Hello,
Good.
Shido's uncle.
Looks at his
That's not
weapon
my
like,
uncle.
All
But
right.
he has white hair.
He's not tall enough.
He's not white.
Gecko, let Gecko talk, please.
Okay. Just this dude's like staring you down like through his glasses as you're just fucking bickering. Alright, you done? No, you...
I mean, the only thing I would have added is her being like, also, he has too few limbs.
Oh! the number of limbs was never part of the equation. I'm sorry,
asked.
I got you confused for someone else.
Who are you?
My name doesn't... Back off. Yeah. Go on, Shushu. Go on. Back that way.
Okay.
Yep. Keep going. Yep. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Is this okay? Points to the floor.
Come on. Because the Shushu motion. No, yeah. Alright. Yep. Keep going. No. A little further. Actually,
Okay.
just... How about you stop when I say stop, right?
Okay.
Oak pulls out his phone and starts
Is this good yet?
No, keep going. That's all good.
Marigold is like, she's hiding her face, not even, just out of fucking embarrassment.
He's just like on his phone, like.
No, keep going.
Now, sir.
Who are you exactly?
Kicks the Santa Claus.
Randall, I will be outside. Tell me when he says stop.
Oh my god, can you idiots shut up so he can introduce himself?
Yeah, no, it's fine. I don't need to introduce myself.
No, you do, actually.
Yeah, I know. All I'm gonna say is, fuck off. Leave the rig alone. Yeah? It's easy as that. No trouble. Nothing, just leave.
But why?
This ring, kinda fucked, you know? There's a bunch of stuff, but, you know, the main thing is that if someone's around, they can open a door to the lost and found, which, I mean, you've seen this place. Not really,
Randall, am I far away enough yet?
Oh my god, I'm gonna kill him.
I think so! I'm pretty sure. I just take another 5 paces back just to make sure.
Alright, I'll
I'm
see
myself.
if that...
Alright, as you were saying, Gecko.
Yeah, you know. That's what Vasquez does.
Alright, oh god, look, people start opening doors to the lost and found all over the place. That's gonna throw the natural order all out of balance. That's just not on. So, leave it alone. Go away.
She just looks at Rogue to see how he's reacting to this.
Rogue is just like, get a load of this dude, like, fuck off. No. he's already pulling out his scythe.
Yeah,
Look,
she just like...
I'm not, we came this far, we fought a giant pumpkin. I'm not backing out.
Shido, raises her hand and says, well, if you don't want me to get it, why is it within my grab range?
What?
she starts reaching out her hands and like doing the thing where you squeeze, where you keep squeezing.
Yeah, I hate to say it, Mr. Shades, but even if I were willing to, you know, make some kind of a deal, listen to your demands, hear you out, that sort of thing, I don't think the rest of these individuals are going to walk out of here empty-handed. So
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, does he have a knack?
Yeah, he
Yes.
does have a knack.
Oh, this guy has a knack? Oh, shit.
Yeah, he has a. He's got a bunch of relics, so like, just in like holsters and shit, and particularly a dagger seems to, call to you. At his side.
I mean, personally, I'm fine. We had our adventure. We killed a giant pumpkin man. If that's it, that is it. I'm fine either way. Honestly.
I mean, look. I'm looking out for the world here. Yeah? Equality, you know? Start tossing around portals to the lost and found. You know, lost shit's gonna be coming back. It's gonna be going in when it's not lost.
I mean, you say that, but there are many people with reality warping capabilities. They could already kind of do that, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, nah, that's true. That's why people like us are out there, stumping out the fires.
Still
and,
would be dangerous for the artifact to fall into the wrong hands. I mean, that's why the organization I work for keeps so many under lock and key, and I can understand you wanting to preserve the world and things like that, but what's going to happen to you? I mean, are you just going to stay here forever?
Yeah, I mean, we're working on it. One of our members is probably going to set something up, like a guard.
Oh, it's your members, so there's more than one of you. Hmm?
Oh, whoops. Leans back.
She smirks. And what makes you and your group so much more trustworthy than anyone else?
We I better not say that word. We're justice, you know?
No, that's a
I didn't
vampire!
Yeah, funny.
What?
Look.
Confusion.
We've been here. We've been around for like a long time. I mean, like a long, long time. I mean, I'm new to the group, but the group as a whole has been years. We've been doing it the longest, so they're the most qualified. Simple as that.
But you have made one fatal mistake, and that's that you've piqued my curiosity. Now I really don't want to leave here until I at least pry a little more information out of you, whether we get the ring or not. And, well, the thing is that our friend here, and she gestures to Rogue, he wants that ring of yours, and, you know, I'm not going to let him down. Even if I don't necessarily think he needs it.
I definitely need it.
That's another thing. Even if we're not allowed to take the rings, what's up with the giant swords?
Nah, looks like some sort of remnant of whatever the fuck was here before the ring, or even if there was anything before the ring. I mean, honestly, they're not like magic or anything, just like gives them a tap. Ting ting. It sort of reverberates a bit. They're not magic or anything, so it's like, I didn't seem to be a problem.
Okay,
Not too interesting.
just wanted to make sure.
So,
Well, Rogue, it's your decision. How badly do you want this ring?
He's like sweating. Oh shit. He's sweating ink.
The keeper really wants the fucking ring.
Yeah, the lemon bursts out of his hat and like makes grabby hands on it. I mean, they say they're gonna protect it, but what if he's just here to take it, right? Like, he could be lying.
You sure?
If it's in my hands, at least I know that I'm gonna do. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna like kill people. I might do some pranks.
Do you have any ID for your organization? Like, yeah, it is just your word on this is good.
Look, buddy. We don't need ID.
So you
We're an
don't?
ancient order. Yeah.
Real quick, mans be like, ID. More like IDs these nuts, pink hair. Let's go.
Alright.
Marigold just, you know, she's just gonna, like, smirk a bit, and she's not, like, attacking or anything. She's gonna wait for the signal, but she's gonna just bring out this little boy and just be ready.
Now, obviously I'm here because, like, I'm supposed to get a knack from him, points to Rogue, if we get the ring. But also you have a knack, points to you, which I want.
Knack? What?
It's like a thing he does. I don't fully get it, but basically, I don't think our, interests are reconcilable in this case.
Hmm.
As a side note, while we're talking about artifacts and shit, just rummages through, pulls out the... just fucking plants the sword into the ground up to the hilt. As a side note, do you know anything about this, like, this coin and this dagger I found, or anything like that, or...?
He just, like, shrugs. It's probably just some lost shit fooling around in the place. There's some good stuff, but, like... so much. It's a little dusty as hell. I don't know why anyone comes here, to be honest.
We vented. Like in the manga.
We managed to hold it in for a while, didn't we? But it was inevitable.
Good job, not saying it till now.
I mean, I made a little reference to it, but yeah.
Yeah. What's the general sort of stance up? in this?
Randall's just kind of holding the dagger in the coin, like he could be getting ready to fucking shank Shido, but other than that, who knows?
Dega's looking at him, not at like the ring or anything.
Listen,
So
Shido,
Oh.
I was just gonna say, Shido is just unbelievably sweet and innocent. She is yet to realize that this is a conflict.
Hey, Gecko.
You guys gonna fuck off, or am I gonna have to make you? That's what it's coming down to. Yep.
Hey, Gecko. As he says that, right?
Oh shit!
This little boy
I saw that.
has snuck around behind. What is the ring like in? Like, what is it encased in?
So it's like basically a big pedestal with sort of like a weird, just sparky energy filled.
All right. Is it like a plot, you can't get in here yet energy field, or is it maybe something we could like fuck with in some way? Can Marigold tell, or?
Yeah, I mean you could try. The dude he doesn't look like he's taken note. But you could probably just like into it and then.
All right.
Yeah.
Then in that case, when combat starts, I have a plan, but like, she's not gonna do it just yet.
Okay. Alright. So, no one seems to be like going like, oh, alright, we can work something out.
Deca knows they're going to be in a combat regardless.
I have it your way then. Doopy dop doo. Alright. Claps his hands. You notice he's wearing a pair of like bejeweled. Well, not bejeweled, but like really weird gloves with like golden circuits and like magical gems on them and shit. And as he claps, it's a relic seems to activate. And it's almost like the clap reverberates into the air, and like you feel a magical pulse. As there's almost like a pull. I don't know, Marigold especially would feel this. Randall, your knife pulses with green. Actually, give me a roll, Randall, for how lucky your knife is, I guess. Alright, you get a charge of something within your knife.
Oh, so this is a Pythos knife. That's fun.
Specifically, it was magic.
Oh, I see. Oh, I see. This is the shit in Astro's head. I see.
Yeah. Alright,
Understanding.
well.
Uh,
I don't
as
think
you-
any of us are moving, so, I think we're just gonna wait for him to make the first move.
Yeah.
I don't know if no one else is moving. Deck is running up.
Well,
Alright.
first of all, roll initiative, and second of all, blah, 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 blah.
So, approximately how far is Vasquez away from everything?
To be honest, I just kind of imagine that he wouldn't be in the combat.
Leaves, yeah.
So, before
Alright.
anyone moves or anything,
I mean, look, you gotta commit to the bits away, that's all.
No,
I'm
I
saying.
understand.
Holy shit!
yeah. So
We can see it so far.
that pulling, it seemed to draw something to it. And this giant Schrodinger falls to the ground in front.
Schrodinger, huh? Alright.
There's a hint of a sort of like a green glow in its eyes, similar to the sort of the pulse that came out of his glass.
Maybe
Oh,
he
God,
can
you
control
guys,
animals or something.
I'm almost gonna be slightly sad if I manage to cheese this boss fight in the way I'm thinking I might be able to.
Greater Schrodinger, LMAO.
I hope not. I would really like to be able to summon a dusk character.
No, go for it.
Alright. Is everyone on initiative? No.
Mystery still needs to get an initiative, I think.
Also, we're missing a PC.
Yeah, no,
Again,
That would be
Vasquez just
Vasquez,
gone.
who is in the ocean right now.
It's okay. I'll give him a turn on initiative to see if he wanders in.
Yeah, I might get back eventually.
Cheeto might be able to grab them.
Is Mystery or Deca first in initiative?
Okay, Shido has a view straight out. They walked right out here.
Usually Poco, we just roll off for that sort of thing, right?
That's true. I'm just asking Gecko.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll do
Hey. No.
Back-to-back turns. That's scary.
Oh boy. That's interesting indeed.
Gek.
Yep.
Are you gonna roll off against Deca, or okay, there we go. I just took it a bit. Never mind. Sorry.
Okay. 0.5. Oh, back to back. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, go ahead. Split them up however you feel is cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, to make a
whoops.
slight executive decision, maybe we could make the bottom Schrodinger turn like 7.5 or something.
Yeah. Let's do that. I don't want them.
The cat scratch us to death.
Thanks.
Man, we really are in a cat era of DBA, huh?
Hey, look. That's just how it turned out.
Yeah, no, I think
Cats
it's
are really good.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's just a theme in the past like 10. It's not like bad. It's just and I know Poco mentioned it. I don't know if you saw, but we do. Schrodinger's HP bar is set to visible.
Ooh, whoops.
So no. Also, if anyone else has start of combats, I do have one small one.
I think you can go ahead, Deca.
Yeah.
I just got this, so apparently I'm a cringe-ass knick-knack kobold, and I'm out fucking up 4 things.
Did you fuck up the goddamn energy field?
Well, that was one of my uses that I was gonna do. Apparently Deca has somehow fucked up the energy field, fucked up both the swords, so they're now a little more precarious, and Deca knows exactly where that knife is.
Okay.
Those are my 4 things.
If you want, you could have like weakened the belt buckle that's holding it in or something.
Yeah, fuck up the energy field especially, because I have such a stupid idea.
Yeah.
So basically the 4 fuck-ups are the energy field is fluctuating a bit, each of the swords is now a little bit looser than expected, and where that knife happens to be might be a bit interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So Shido,
who answer is BRB, so I will
fucking. All right.
go to Mary.
Well, okay then. Well, what Marigold's gonna do is she's gonna smirk towards this guy as he's assumingly like he's getting into a battle stance, and this cat comes down. You know, if you think that you're the best one, the most deserving to protect this ring, then maybe you should pay more attention when you're guarding it, huh? And I'm gonna swap places with Stitchy. So she's gonna go up to where he is. He would be here. She would be here. And as soon as she does that, she is going to summon the triplets with her devil ability.
I see. Yeah, that works.
Alright, let me drag them out really quick. So, we got 1, 2, 3, and specifically, boop, and boop. So these guys are going to surround this energy field a bit, and what the triplets do is they basically each have like an aura of like weakening, basically. So what it normally does is debuff people's rolls for standing next to them, but in this case I'm going to try to flavor it as they are weakening the force field that you know, is around the ring. And with that combined with Deca fucking up the force field somehow with their existence, Marigold is just gonna take out her sacrificial dagger that she has and just try to stab it into the force field to break it.
Cool. Alright, so it's weakened, it's fucked up by Deca. Well, that does 3 damage. Does that have any unique effects or anything, or is...
Well, if she knocks someone out, like a living thing out with it, she gets a buff, like, according to the worth of their life, but, like, that wouldn't really apply here.
Mm-hmm.
So, it's just a dagger.
I'd say you, with all this considered, you, like, plunge the knife in, and the field starts, like, wobbling and sparking. It's like, almost out already. Like...
Okay. Alright. Well, that is...
Just, like, looks to the left, and he's like... So that's your plan? Just gonna go straight for the ring?
I mean, why not? It's not like you're doing a very good job of guarding it.
Oh, I'm doing a great job. What are you talking about?
That's my turn.
Pulls out a Glock and shoots Marigold in the forehead.
Yeah.
Right. There's nothing else?
Yep, that's my turn. I'll post the triplets passive real quick just for the sake of it. But yeah.
Okay, let me just quick.
I'm back.
Well,
we did skip your turn, so if you want to go now, I guess.
Oh, and also, as a note, once per combat per ally, you can spend 3 stamina and swap places with one of them. One of the triplets. So if you want to get over here, feel free.
Okay. So question, gamers. Do we want me to do... So like, out of character, I want to do, like, a Dusk character thing, but, like... I can't do anything as Shido if I want to do that. So should I do some utility stuff first and do that next round?
I mean, IMO, this doesn't seem like a best suited combat for utility, so if you want to go for it, I'd say go for it.
Yeah, just go for it, man.
Alright, I was just saying because I could get the ring out of this pretty much immediately.
I mean, Marigold's already working on it.
Yeah, and I could get,
Yeah,
Vasquerie
getting
back
Vasquerie in is theoretically if you wanted to do that, but other than that...
Yeah, alright, I'll do that. I'm gonna try and vector grab Vasquerie. No. Alright, full round action is just main and move, right?
I'd say it depends GM to GM.
GM?
Sorry, what? What is what?
Is a full round action just main and move, or can I not do it because I took a bonus action?
No, I'd say it's fine. It's main and move, in my opinion.
Especially since you failed to use your bonus action as well, I'd say.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. I've got an idea. This is gonna take me out of the fight, but if I do this, I can pull someone who's a little bit better at fighting than me from another timeline. So,
that sounds interesting.
Here I go! And it always succeeds, so I don't feel. So you see, like, as energy builds up around Shido, like, within her sort of, like, pocket space void thing, as energy begins to crackle, and you see what seems like a projection of the figure moving within that space slowly move out as Shido's, like, outline temporarily transforms into an outline of them, and they step out. As someone walks out. So, basically...
Hello, not Eleonora, how are you?
So the way this ability works, for streams, since they have not seen it yet, is essentially, when Shido uses this, she like, expends all of her energy and becomes paper thin and is, like, out of combat, right? But she gets to summon another character from another timeline, which is a, like, different version of another character within the story, like an alternate universe character. They're kind of not fully aware of the scenario, right? So, like, they won't realize anything's off, and we'll just kind of go with the fight as if it's, like, the normal scenario. However, after I do this, if a player wants, they can snatch the character for themselves, and, have, when they're being sent back or whatever, a higher power fucks with it, and they get stuck here, and they become a new player character for whoever wants them. And I'm claiming this one already, just because they're the first test. So, anyway, Shido is out of combat, but this lady shows up. Oh boy, I've never seen a monster like that before. Alright. She goes over, and she pulls out a weapon. Her katana that is to her side. So she has some weapon stances when she pulls that out. And this brings up her primary gimmick. Thief of Destiny, you don't need to read this passive, it's very long for just very granular reasons. But basically, she doesn't have any actions of her own. She needs to be lent them from her allies or steal them from hitting enemies.
Hey Zanza,
Yes?
you want Vasquerie's actions?
I would assume he'd need to be in combat to give them. But
Yeah, I don't know if Vasquerie can hear Duskello, and she's like, hey, can anyone here give me a little bit of your time? As her epithet sort of flares around and, like, color dilutes around her hand.
No!
Sorry, I need it right now.
Well...
Actually, you could have a movement action. Nothing more, nothing less.
Well, I don't mean to be that person, but if I don't get something to start with, I'm kind of not going to be doing anything. You guys are on your own.
Alright, fine. You can have my action.
Alright. You can also split them up, by the way, so you can give me half of a move action or half of a main action.
I mean, considering I assume you're going for the Schroding, then yeah, I'll say half a move action in that case, since you won't need a full move action to get it.
Yeah, and Rogue, are you giving me your full main action?
Mm.
Sweet. Alright, in that case, I am going to run up 3 with my innate move action. And I'm going to go in for a Thief of Notions. So basically, she comes in and grabs this thing and drains some energy from it. And some color comes out of it. And I want to take its next main action, anytime usage, and bonus action, alright? Is that fair? Is that valid?
Okay, sorry. So you want to take main
I'm taking
anytime.
its next main action, anytime, and bonus action.
Alright.
Alright.
Okay,
And as a note, because it's important, even though Eleonora has technically stolen its full main action, it still has a half main action.
Yeah, I can't
if
take...
that were to work anyways.
Yeah, I can't take so much that you can't do anything, any main action on your turn. You at least remain with a half.
okay, the cat is going to try to... The Schrodinger, sorry, is going to try to do something to stop this. So it looks very hard at Eleanor. And you sort of feel the misty fog around you sort of solidify. So it's categorized. Observe a current effect or action, the zone gets quantum state. And basically they're just going to make it a main action by solidifying it into just one main action, essentially.
So I also, if this works, I'll only get a main action. Very fair.
Yes.
Yeah, trying to make what was taken certain in a odd way.
Right.
Exactly.
That does have disadvantage, right?
Oh, does it? Right. Yes. Oh.
There we go.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've definitely never seen a monster like you. Alright. She then, with her partial main action from Randall, is going to just do a slash with her katana. No, she's not. It was going to be half power anyway. But I imagine the fog finally gets her as she slashes, and she, like, you know, swings at nothing. That's like, okay.
Yeah. Just like whips it as the cat stares you down.
And I'll save the rest for later. That is my turn.
So now it's the Shonen Yao's turn.
Yes, indeed. Okay. So. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna play this fun. Keep this vague. So you see the mist sort of coalesce around this. It's a large cat. Oh wow, that's funny. I want a different one. All right, yeah. And oh god, he didn't actually. Oh my god.
What?
I think I forgot to add damage for that last. You attacked the Schrodinger at the start, right? Just steal stuff from it.
Thief of Notions doesn't do damage, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry. Thief of Notions doesn't do damage, it just drains color from the person.
Okay, so that was...
And my attack missed, so they're fine.
Okay. Right. So, the Schrodinger, nothing actually happens. And, it looks down to Eleonora. Here's a passive. Wow, look at that! Yeah, look at it go, as it sort of, its form blurs and warps. So it gains a secondary passive depending on what its state is.
I hate that it's gonna get a Garfield passive.
It could hypothetically,
Specifically, like, even though it looks like a Schrödinger, it's like existence is classified as something else. Is what's happening.
Oh. I gotta say, Geckos, the naming of your like abilities and stuff this session is on point.
Thank you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, alright. Hold on, what's the fucking lineup looking like? Okay, alright. So, sure. The Schrödinger begins to look a bit more wooden. Yeah, it's a bit weird. It's a bit cherry.
Yo, it's the musical chairs!
Yeah.
Do
Wow.
chairs exist? Hey, Vsauce.
And then, so it does not have a move action. It does not have an anytime. And it does not have a main action.
It has
which
half of
means
a main action.
It has half a main action.
So we can do a
well,
main
it has-
action, but it's half effective.
Okay. Well, it has 2 main actions, so I guess it will take a half scratch at Dusk Eleonora.
Yeah.
I suppose if it has 2 main actions, it would probably mean the first action is taken and it just has 1 regular action.
Yeah, no, if it has 2 main actions on each turns, then it would just take one of them, and then it has another full. You know?
And then it has.
So it has 1 main action.
It has 1 main action, just a full main action.
Oh, okay. In that case, it's going to do. Sure. It looks to the sky and meows. It's really feline it.
Really feeling it.
So
Usually felines, I see.
yeah, it depends. In this case, it's chair cats.
Chets.
Ooh,
Chets.
golly.
We're the Chets.
No.
So
Oh no!
yeah, what I was trying to do
Jesus Christ.
was basically create a whole bunch of chaos to fuck up good old Marigold here. So oh god. Swords, get back! Get back when I put you on the token layer.
I mean, they are a bit loose.
That's true. That's true. So a whole bunch of chairs just suddenly
Kill
like
my character.
yeah. They're just causing chaos, and you can't even fucking move, let alone think. As this. So
Irritating.
There's just more.
they're like yapping at you. It is not a fun time. And yeah, then they're all just gonna heave upwards to push you away, whilst being as annoying as possible as their shared action. So here we go with that. Okay. Well, they don't manage to move you, but they sure are there and annoying. So.
Horrifying.
Nah. Cat's going to poke up. And move up here. And then that's its turn.
So, before the turn, Deca did want to use an anytime.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure.
So, Deca's going to take their Shade Shackler, which is like a glove on his hand, and just point it at his own shadow. Just gonna try to take control of that real quick. Maybe.
Yeah, but it'll be not super effective. Like.
Okay. Now, normally, when he attaches the shadow, when he's puppeting it, he only has it for about 2 rounds. I assume it's like for 1 round at best.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
So, sorry. It'll hit my turn. Deca is gonna hope for the best here. As he's gonna he's going to try to use he wants to use his bonus action to make his own shadow to move him forward if he can. How far will that let him go?
Okay, let me just read this real quick.
Specifically shadow puppetry.
Yeah. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. I'd say just roll and see if I can get.
Alright.
It's not like you haven't got a really good like grab on the shadow, so it's a bit tanky. But alright. I'll say you can move 4 spaces.
1, 2, 3, 4, just enough! As Deca, wobbly shadow and all, runs forward and does what this man probably doesn't expect. He leaps and touches the knife. Ha! Victory is mine, as I now challenge you to a challenge of cravings!
Oh.
As the magic of Nax comes into effect, we must now duel. So, this challenge allows. So, we both get to set a rule. Both of us get to set one because we both have to bet a knack. We can bet more knacks to make more rules.
Okay. Set rules. Each of them setting 1 rule each, and then for every knack.
Unrelated. I think it's funny if this guy's like, oh no, this fucking lizard touched it. I'm gonna drop this now.
I don't have the shitty fruit.
Okay, hold on. So basically, that knack and a knack of your choice is up for debate, and you can put more knacks into it.
Yes, basically each person puts up 1 base knack, and then you can put in more if you want to make more rules for combat.
Yeah, I mean he's just gonna go with the base.
How many is Deca putting forward?
Well, I think for now, it depends on what game. Deca's rule would like to be, I'm gonna say a game of keep away. Your knife, whatever it is, and my rummage around. Where is it? Puts on some my red thread goggles.
He gives it a look over. He can kind of, at a quick glance. So he's experienced. He knows generally what that could be capable of, which is basically you can see probability and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's a game of keep away. Whoever manages to grab the other person's item and keeps it away wins.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Why not? Fuck it. Oh, I'm up getting a relic.
Alright.
My rule.
Yeah.
Let's see. What can the rule be? Could it be anything, or like
obvious, sort of reasonable? Like, I think it's kind of flexible, but also, like, if it's too busted, I don't think it comes into effect. Or one-sided, rather.
Mm-hmm. God, I don't know what he would choose. Fuck. Put me on the spot.
I mean,
Let's...
since Deca set what the game was, you could probably set the duration needed to keep away. Or some other variable of the game, you know.
Yeah, right. It gives Deca a quick glance. It doesn't appear to have an epithet or anything, right?
No, Deca is just a lizard.
Yeah, he's just a lizard. For the record. Oh no, Deca doesn't have it. Yeah, right. The rule he's setting is allies can't assist you in keeping away.
So it's up to you to make sure he doesn't grab yours.
Alright. And then, should I add another rule, or do I think I'll be fine? That's the real question. Okay.
If this ends with Mystery Man just holding it above Dekka's head while he tries to jump and can't get it, I'm gonna piss myself laughing.
I have an idea.
You could set a minimum amount of time needed to hold on to it to count.
Yeah, I think Deca will then kind of pull out what, the logic loop. Alright, I'll bet an extra one. I'm gonna say you have to hold on to it for 2 rounds, or whoever gets it whenever, like, I don't know, everything ends.
Everything ends?
I don't know, whichever side, like, wins.
That's, sure about that? Little guy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's my bets.
Alright.
But, obviously this is the one I'm betting for.
Okay. So, let's keep away. Let's consist. And you gotta hold it for 2 rounds.
Mm-hmm.
Or whoever's holding it when it's. Okay, okay.
Deal?
Alright. Yeah, alright.
Cool. Deca's then going to be a gremlin and just swipe the item.
Yeah, that's cool. Not happening there. So, since his turn is just around the corner, he's gonna do what I call a gamer move. So, claps his hands again. That same green pulse. But instead of pulling a giant fucking cat here, what he needs is Deca to keck off. This is what's gonna happen.
Okay.
Deca, you just... It's like getting hit by a fucking car. You just like get repulsed across the goddamn map.
Where am I going?
Hold on, let me calculate this here. So... that's 10. Alright, we'll spend another one to make it. So you go about here. Long.
Does he take any damage?
Roll to see how well you roll, I guess.
Alright. For reference, no, I didn't know it was happening. I think I'm fine.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Okay. As Deca is being sent back, Deca is going to give the most wicked smirk as he can as he uses a move action to just shove the goggles into his face. And they're just, gone.
Oh, Mayo.
There's no epithet, but he just did that.
Just eat goggle.
He put it into his subspace.
Oh, I see. He's just like his eyebrows raised, like. Did you just eat that? Isn't that against the rules?
I don't see them in the rules.
I think you're going to find that these companions I've been traveling with have their own way of doing things.
Also, I have okay, I'm gonna look to my friends here. Should I do something smart or should I do something chaotic?
I mean, if you're asking us for input on your game, we can't do that, I'm pretty sure, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
I wasn't aware we had a choice, or I know what I would have been saying this entire time.
Okay, then I'll just do the simple thing. I'm sorry my turn's taking forever. Yeah, I'm running out of...
just activate sub-combat mode, Poco says.
I just realized that I can't use too many more knacks, otherwise I start dying. So yeah, I'm gonna use another knack. Wings of the Monarch.
Okay.
Holy shit, Wings of the Monarch worked for once?
Damn, dude.
On the first time. So that's Deca's turn.
Okay, sure. It's this guy's turn. So. He's just like, what the hell? Alright, well, first of all, what's up? How's it going? Up here, yeah, what's up? Hey, don't like you stealing that, thanks. Kind of what I'm protecting here, so, I'm just gonna... beat the fuck off. And, he's going to pull a... what looks like... It's like a weird, fucking megaphone, but it's like really stunted. It looks more like a magnifying glass that you talk into.
Interesting.
Yeah. Pulls it up to his mouth. Go away! And,
I've come for your pickle.
Alright. So basically, that's going to deal 5 damage and 5 knock.
Iris.
Oh, sorry. You're damaging me with that? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, how much damage was it? Sorry?
5 damage, 5 knock.
Oh boy. Okay. In that case, let me see here. Let me double check the description of this. Alright, well, first of all, well, his roll would have a -2, but it's still 13, so, Okay, so... Yeah, alright, I'm gonna try to switch places with this triplet here. Oof, not great.
I'm gonna say no.
Damn, okay. Then I'll just take the damage.
5
knockback, you said?
Yeah.
So she'd be like...
Oops.
2, 3, 4, like
Let
here.
me do that. Yep.
Ow.
Yeah, now back off.
5 knockback would be 1 further back.
Oh, sorry.
Yep.
And, that's 7. Random.
Alright. Before the end of his turn, I was going to use my anytime, I just didn't want to interrupt you. So I'll just roll that.
Okay.
Just because I need movement. How far would you say I would be able to get on an 8?
An 8? With a max of 8 spaces on an 8. I'd say 6.
Alright, cool. Alright. Cool, -2. Alright, then start my turn. Alright, well, first and foremost, the most important thing for this turn, I will be using a bonus action first. So give me a second. Holy shit, hell yeah!
Ooh.
Swaps out of devil form, gets angel wings. Interesting. Would you say this gives me enhanced move speed, Gecko?
I would say that, yes.
Alright. Cool. Let me just, where is a good wings asset? Token marker. There it is. Okay. Alright, so I'm going to use my move action. I'll get, like, over here, I'll say, flying just a bit into the air. And then with my main action, yeah, let's just stab this cat with the weird dagger I have. Why not? No!
You did. Yeah, your like knife just passes straight through as their body turns to bug.
That's annoying. Very annoying, in fact. That's my turn.
Alright. Cool. Well, you just tried to stab it.
Green blue! Oh no!
You just tried to stab it. So, not gonna take that. Should I pull it out? Yeah, I might as well. Alright. So once again. Oh, wow, what is it? Who knows? Well. You see that its fur begins to turn a little feathery. Weird, huh? A little feathery. Its meows are sounding a little deeper, a little Oh, well, yeah. Fucked up.
Oh god.
It sees everything. Alright, it's gonna, Gotta look at the Discord chat.
Oh, the Discord chat? Okay, let me put it there in that case.
Wow, alright. Weird. Sees a lot of weird shit.
The cat learns about Freudian psychology. Truly a terror. It's...
Whoa.
It's not meant for mortal talk.
Okay. Yep, and it's gonna use cat noises as its eyes begin to glow. And it's gonna cause a substantial effect, based on, you know, something, it's passive, which of course is seeing everything. And wow, look at that! The words "fuck you" turned up like twice. So it's what it's gonna do is this. Hold on. Oh, let's yeah, and then we'll make it. All right. Good enough. That'll do. All right. So. The words "fuck you" appear from the sky and just land on Randall, pancaking him.
Let's see. Who knows?
So.
Alright. Yeah, okay.
That's gonna do, a lot of damage.
Alright, so explicitly for how this anytime works, it's not that he just outwardly teleports, it's that he disappears and then a little bit later he reappears somewhere else, explicitly, if that helps with the sake of this.
So he disappears and then appears somewhere else.
Yeah, no, it's not that he just swarps and is somewhere else. There's like a gap of time when he's just nowhere as well.
Okay, alright. So I'm gonna say you do manage to disappear, but then you like appear and clip into the words and like you take like 2 damage.
Alright, cool.
So 4 including cost.
Yeah.
And you're pushed out to the side.
Yep.
Yeah. It gleefully looks at you as it's gonna perform its second action.
Yeah.
Which is did the music stop for anyone else? Oh my roll 20 crit. That's awesome. Yeah. I love roll 20. Yes. Once my roll 20 fucking loads again. Golly. Alright, so Randall, this is basically a 2 range 5 damage scratch attack.
Alright.
Take 5 damage.
Yeah.
Alright. That's it. Rogue gave up his main action. Was a bonus action. He's gonna move up here and use his bonus action to splash the sword with ink.
I keep in mind what I explicitly said is that it's literally been pushed into the ground up to the hilt, if that matters.
Oh, alright, well. That does change things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me know if you need me to move them somewhere or anything.
That's so...
I could try to get you closer to the ring if that's what Rogue's going for.
He's going for the sword, but... I guess he could nab... Because he doesn't have his action. That's... Yeah, alright, sure. He's gonna take a photo of the sword. Which he kinda does. It's not a good picture at all. That's his turn. No, actually, he's gonna spend his bonus action splashing it around the area. No. Matt, that's it. Vespery is gonna roll for something. You know?
Oh, you want me to roll?
Yeah.
Here's your 20.
No.
It was close.
It was, but that's the end of my turn. Have fun, Deskella.
Oh boy, that's a powerful turn. Well, yeah. She goes
roll an
again,
8
just
and
sort
be
of.
done.
Yeah.
Vespery gets some commotion. So I guess.
She was once again just sort of floating around as paper. What is the fuck you? I looked away for like 5 seconds.
The cat is currently set to the duck, and the duck has meta shit, so it looked at the Roll20 chat in the Discord chat to and then used an I-beam effect, which allowed it to do shit based off its current passive, which is looking at the Discord and shit. And I said "fuck you" to the cat, so it used "fuck you" on me. It just manifested words as giant text block.
Alright, can I walk past those, or are they a barrier?
They're physical.
Dang, okay. It's gonna be hard to position myself then. So I can move 3 spaces.
Considering I now have flight, so my move action is increased, I can... Wait, no, I already used my move action, damn. Sorry, never mind.
I mean, you can lend your next
Oh,
one.
yeah, no, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll give you a half movement again, then.
Alright, we'll go here. I can make it to here, with that. Is that within range to attack this thing? It's kind of weird because of its size,
it's
right?
Yeah, I think this is where its range is. I might be wrong. Where is it, Gecko?
Fun.
Where is the edge of its token?
Here? Like, because I know it should be like a this by this, but I don't know if.
Oh, yeah, you're at it. You're at it. It's right there.
Yeah, okay,
Right.
so yeah, no, you're adjacent to its hitbox, yeah.
Sweet. Okay. In that case, I'm going to do a hurricane spin. Just straight up main action. So I basically spin, and do 2. Move, spin 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 and do 2.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. So it is 10 damage.
Yeah.
I can steal 5 things.
Assuming they all work at least, anyway.
Yeah, I don't know if it does anything.
I mean, also that you rolled a 7.
I also did roll low.
Yeah. I'm gonna say you get 3 attacks, and...
Right.
3 moves. So...
3 hits. In that case, I will get, I'll get 2 mains and a movement. And then I'm going to... Yeah, no, I can't do that quite yet. That'll be my turn.
Okay. Didn't seem to like that very much.
Some Magura gold.
Yeah.
Ours.
Oh, that specifically didn't do damage, it did, stealing.
No, the Hurricane Spin did
This
6
one
damage total, since 3 hit, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, right, sorry. My bad. Alright, thank you. Marigold.
Alright, so... First of all... let's see, we're gonna have Stitchy move. He can get up to, like, here. Or, like, here, I mean. And, yeah. She's gonna glare at, you know, Shade Boy. And I think she's gonna have the triplets move to kind of just, like, surround him a little bit. Not like, you know, actively blocking him in or anything, but just, like, being a nuisance similar to the chairs, you know? Then... let's see, so... The problem is, with all the chairs in a way, it's going to be difficult for Marigold to get to the barrier easily. So, hey, Rosche, do you want to have Funny Boy shoot? Sorry.
Bless you.
Shoot the barrier. See if that breaks it.
An idea I had is because this is already fucked up, Stitchy shooting the swords that it falls down, maybe? Question mark.
Yeah, sure. And you know what? You go for that, and I'll go for the same thing. Well, I'll go for it if I need to, but for now, I'll just let you shoot, and we'll see what happens.
Effectively, Stitchy, noticing Marigold's conundrum, looks over, does a little salute, and basically takes out a bow made of hologram and dark magic, and is just gonna attempt to shoot at the already fucked up big sword so that it, maybe falls down, fucks with the chairs, and maybe chops up the barrier.
Ooh. Specifically, it was sword, chair, barrier.
Yeah, basically shooting the sword so that it would, come down and, bisect a lot of the shit here, or just, break.
Okay. Yeah, it does fall down. It takes out some chairs in its path.
Alright. It doesn't break the barrier, though.
It hits the barrier and it starts to, fizzle.
Alright.
It's like a... yeah.
Well, she salutes Jeffrey back, and she is going to run in. Okay, just for flavor, I want to run in along the sword, right? To be super fucking cool, and then jump from above and try to plunge the dagger into the barrier and grab the ring when it breaks.
Alright. Sure. Give it a roll. Let's see if fate wants you to have this. Alright. With the stylish move.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. It's too cool. It's too cool. You have no choice. It has to work. Okay.
Yeah, let me finish. So, yeah, as you're running up, fly into the air, plunging your dagger into this energy field. It's like like one of those plasma lamps, plasma balls.
Yeah.
It's like electricity basically arcing into this sword, and then as soon as Marigold plunges her dagger, it splits, and there's two at once, and it just can't take it. It racks in a large bolt of sort of like a pinky energy into the sky as the barrier dissipates, and you land on the pedestal, the ring at your feet.
She'll grab that shit.
Yeah, you could do that. You feel sort of like an energy reminiscent of the sort of weird magic vibes you've felt throughout this place, sort of flowing through it.
Not so smug now, are we?
Yeah, I think I fucked up.
That will be Marigold's turn. I'll end off by quickly just showing the a bit of the added mechanic I've added for Jeffrey being a part of her magic. I added it to this passive she has. And yeah. But for now, that's all.
Neat.
Oh, boy!
So, you've taken both of his...
It has a
action?
half action now, yeah.
It has a half action. Alright.
Oh, I mean, I hit it. No, I only took one main action, so it should have another main action.
Oh,
okay.
You said two before, so we didn't hear what you ended up...
No, I was taking 2 half main actions.
Oh! I see.
Okay.
So, they still have a main action.
Right. So, okay. So this cat, its form seems to dissipate more into mist again. Its fur goes a little shorter, a little glossier. Its tail shortens a bit. This is the best it's getting this turn.
Dog?
it looks to the glasses dude, and he looks back and he's like, nod.
Fetch.
So it does still have a bonus action.
Does it, Zenzo? Which one? It was 2 halves and a what?
It was 2 halves and a movement, so he has half a movement, and he has his anytimes and bonuses.
Yep. Yep, sure. So, what they're doing is using the bonus action, Call of the Lost. And what they're going to do is pull in something that is lost to time, or at least from the perception of DBA, which works. Take that cost, and then a portal of flame appears besides you, Randall, about here. As from it steps this individual.
Yeah! When you were on break next to while we were over at Toy Island, we were like, when is Solid going?
Yeah. They predicted. They were all like, "Yo, I really want Glup Shido to show up and like all this other shit." But yeah,
and here we are. Here he is.
He's here.
They draw this Excalibur and point it at Marigold. And it seems like they're all holding their action for something. Gecko.
Okay. Oh,
Also,
Lordy.
the thing is, I know you asked about the anytime swap, Poco, but that would count as your allies helping you, wouldn't it?
You would be utilizing an ally's power to retrieve it. So.
Well, that's good to know. Unfortunately.
Like, you could theoretically do it, but it would count as Marigold breaking the rules, so it would mean that Marigold would take backlash.
That's fair. And there's 3, so it'll be 3 backlash. Well, guess I'm gonna get to flying. As Dekka's gonna go...
Have a nice fall, you stupid...
1, 3, 4, 6, 7. Dekka's gonna look. He's certainly considering his options. He doesn't have a whole lot he can do at this range, unfortunately. And if I get any closer, he's just gonna knock me away or something. So... I think I'm just gonna... I'm just not gonna do anything right now. I guess I'm just gonna... move... double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... and then he's just gonna get on top of the sword, but he's currently under the sword.
Yeah.
If Dekka could get a front.
Okay. Yep. The sword is... It has a big fucking... like... So.
You can just put Dekka... Oh yeah, that works. Dekka's just basically gonna go over here and perch. And that's gonna be his turn right now. He's planning his next attack.
Okay. Neato burrito. So this guy... alright. This is getting to be a little bit of a pain in the ass.
I guarantee I've had to deal with worse today.
Really?
Not
sure
really.
about
It's
that?
mostly
What will
pretty
you
nice
with a
time.
drunken whaler?
Alright.
Mostly a pretty nice time. She says, hearing that.
It's hard to tell whether it was a figment of your imagination or not.
James, you don't have to just say it, James.
Alright. So, what this guy is gonna do is looking to his allies. He's going to pull a whip from his side and crack it. And essentially, what this whip is going to do as he cracks it, or what he's trying to at least, with it, is that it extends into sort of like a big energy web as he cracks it and just like ties everyone within basically a cone up, preparing for the backup of his up. So, alright, well the triplets get caught up. So, they're gonna have to move to it, roll to escape. But otherwise...
Alright. They're like caught in the chairs, you said?
No, they're like caught in that energy whip relic thing.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Do they take damage, or do they
they'll take 2 damage.
Okay.
Alright, he kind of looks at his whip, disappointed, like, come on. Of all times to act up, really. Looks to his allies, just come up. And Solid is going to take a move action. Runs up. Swipe with sword.
Oh god, what the hell are you?
That is Solid Snake, rightful ruler of Snake England. Oh shit, now I have to put Solid on my Reynolds Met list. No!
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Damn it!
Alright, as he jumps up to do that, I am going to try to switch places with Stitchy.
Okay.
Oh my god, come on, man. Alright, 8 damage?
Yes.
Ooh, that's a chunk.
The blade gleams. It's intricately carved with all sorts of weird snake carving shit. Solid stares you down.
I do not approve of this.
It seems like Solid doesn't approve of you.
That's valid.
Okay, and then with that hit distracting you, now I forget. Eleanor took the shorting
You have
movement.
a main action and half of a movement, I believe.
That's enough. Okay.
Yeah, and bonus actions in any.
Bonus action was already used.
So the cat tramples Eleanor as it pounces forwards with a not. Let me just wait. In range. Not a brilliant because this is a half action, but they're still gonna.
I mean, you just have a full main action.
Oh, they do. I thought they just had a half.
Yeah, no, you have. It was half movement, 1 main.
Ah, sorry. It's
No,
a
no,
lot
you're
to
good.
be fair. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's fair. It's weird.
Stretch.
No.
They didn't take any further damage than that. But there is sure is a cat ready to fucking pounce on you. So.
Jesus.
Cat dog, I suppose.
What a horrible abomination.
Okay. And that is that.
Alright, so there's 2 methods of action I can go for, guys. One of which is to read One Piece, and the other is to try and assassinate Solid Snake, rightful ruler of Sningland. Which one do y'all think I should go for?
Assassination plots are fun.
So that's currently 1 for assassinate Solid, 1 is for read One Piece. Interesting. Well, I'll take my bonus action first. That might help me decide. And speaking of taking my bonus action, let me just give me a second. Oh boy! Glazed Randall! Alright, cool. Alright. Just chugs soda and his pores start secreting sugar in a liquid state. This is not comfortable. In any case, I'm going to take a move action of half a variety, anyways. There we go. And then, you know what? I'll save assassination for next round.
Huh.
Alright, so chapter 170. So I don't need to reroll, so let's see. That should be Alabasta, I'm pretty sure. 170.
That sounds right.
Let's see. Let's see. After defeating the Baroque Works Billions, Pell tries to save Vivi, who's attacked by Miss All Sunday, but is no match against her Hanahana. After defeating the guard captain, Miss All Sunday forces the Alabasta princess to come with her to Crocodile's hideout. Meanwhile, do not take seriously. Alright. Alright. Okay, so yeah, this is the chapter where Crocodile announces that the plan to basically destroy Alabasta is beginning, and the timer is basically put into effect. So,
Oh no.
let's go with that. And in however many rounds, a bomb will go off, destroying this temple. How much would you say that would cost,
the whole
Gecko?
temple?
Yes!
So you're
Wait a
trying to
second.
blow it up.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
A good idea is what Randall does.
Okay.
I was asking you that in character.
Yeah, well...
So are you sure you want to blow up the whole temple?
I mean, it's not gonna be immediately. Everybody's now aware. Just get the fuck out of here. Maybe you should just let us take it, bud.
Okay. That's gonna cost 6.
Yeah, sure.
And is there any specified time, since you rolled pretty well on that?
Let's give it a 3-round timer. You have 3 rounds before this place is gone.
Your motherfucking life ends 3 rounds from now.
The guy just looks at you like,
The island explodes
what
with
the
you on it.
fuck are you doing?
Life or death! The most glorious of situations! Everything is better with the timer! Tick-tock!
This dude is absolutely fucking insane.
Yes!
So Marigold.
I was in hell for 20 years!
Yeah, he, Look, buddy, let's just get out of here.
Is that to the guy or?
Yes!
Yeah, look, to be honest, I'm starting to give a fuck about this. Let's...
I win by making everybody just give up! Hooray!
I mean, I've still got this dumb fight with this, like, lizard thing. Oh. You've got to be fucking kidding. Cat looks at Randall. Blink, blink. Right. So, let me, yeah. Yeah, I see. It's gonna look at the guy. Look at everyone else, look at the guy. Okay. That's not gonna help. Oh, I see. Alright, tell you what. I have a few pre-written, just for reference, but this time they're gonna turn into a bird?
Oh no, he's becoming Pell, that way he can ignore the bomb going up.
Ruby!
Alright, so there's the bird effect. Now, it's going to perform an ability. Has its full shizzle-mizzle. Oh right, yeah, I got it wrong. See what cat it is. Alright, awesome. Sure, okay. Okay, yeah, no, I know what I'm gonna do. So, its eyes begin to glow. And, basically it's gonna grow, what it's gonna try to do is spread its, sort of uncertainty into this man to give him bird features and big old wings. So roll for that. He gets some wings, but they're not like brilliant. He has flight speed, but no enhanced movement. And then second action. Yeah, you've done it. That should be a 3 cost. Is it? Alright. So the mist begins to spread even further throughout its body as, it just kind of, that'll do. Yeah, alright. Grows even bigger. Meow caw. It's its 2 actions. It's fucking massive. And that is it. Yeah. That's its turn. So it's Rogue, who finally has an action now. He's just looking at everyone like, Marigold, do you have the ring?
I do, yes.
Glad, let's get the fuck out of here then!
Yeah, I suppose our choice has been made for us here.
He knows the stakes.
Jesus.
The worst part with Deca is that since Randall openly admitted the fact that this place is going to blow up, it would be an incredibly stupid idea to stay here, meaning that Deca would be fine if he stayed in here while it blew up, because he's stupid.
And then you'll blow up.
He's not just gonna leave a knack combat.
Okay, tell you what. He's gonna take a photo. Goes back as far as he can, and then oops, shit, it's 1 too far. Well, he's gonna use malicious modification to basically zoom in, or like drag, select people, and then yeah, make them bigger so they're closer to him. His allies specifically.
Could you not do that to Deca?
Yeah, I mean, Deca doesn't want to leave, so he wouldn't. And with that, would Marigold, like, as she teleports, would she say something about Stitchy, or like leaving him there, or?
Oh no, it's fine if he's left there, to be honest. He's just an epithet construct, he can be summoned back.
I assume you're gonna grab Duskella as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Sheeta will basically just tell you, oh, don't worry, she'll be fine. She'll just be sent back to her own world.
I get the distinct feeling that people will want to keep them here from a higher power or something.
That'd be pretty messed up.
I fucking hate that this is all gonna happen, and then Deca is gonna stay there, and then he's just gonna pop out of the debris, fine.
Yeah. Okay,
oh
so
my god.
That's Rogue's turn. Vasquerie. You see a giant, like, death counter in the sky?
I have been around dangerous advents enough to know that this is a horrible idea to get close to. But just for the sake of roll averages, I will still attempt. Yup, that's right. He face plants while running.
Alright, Shido, as paper, slowly glides out the way. Just like, dodie. As, the slave's gonna be like, okay. Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Oh, hey. I think that's the end of her turn.
Yeah, I'm not giving up half movements anymore, I'm afraid, buddy.
Don't worry, I could do more, it's just that
No, you know what, Mr. Claus will give up his move action.
Okay.
How generous, Mr. Claus.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And I guess I could spend the one I got from earlier. 1, 2, 3. As she just fucking books it.
Yeah.
Is the man like following, by the way?
Dude. He's just like watching you like as you like teleported away with the fucking ring. He's like, oh, fuck. It looks like he's probably gonna try running.
It's a Marigold's turn.
Yeah. Well, Marigold. Is it my turn? For sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, Marigold, she's gonna have the triplets, like, release him. Like, she's not gonna have them hold him down or anything. Stitchy's gonna, like, be just following after. She's not, like, you know, she's definitely just absolutely screwed this guy over, and she doesn't care about that, but she doesn't want him to, like, die, either. So she's gonna look back and just be like... She's gonna, like, you know, as they're all running out of here, like, you know, she'll come over, like, you know, she'll move, like, 1, 3, you know, like, down there. She'll be, like, watching to make sure he gets out fine, too, you know?
Okay.
Alright. Now, real quick, Stitchery is gonna take an action because, they noticed that, you know, someone attacked Marigold, and that's not cash money. So they're gonna take out a dark magic gun and shoot Solid.
Oh, I see, you changed his name.
Just briefly, Lamel. Alright,
Yeah,
cool.
that's okay.
It does this.
Oh god.
Holy
And that's
shit!
2 cost.
Yeah, it's funny, Korma. What do you expect?
I didn't realize common sense got put into that puppet.
Fucking Solid looks. Points.
Yeah, that's gonna be weakened. I don't want him to be doing that much.
Solid goes in a little speech, but you don't understand because you can't speak Snake.
I mean, Randall can speak Snake. What's he say? What's he say?
Stitchery
It's like-
performs a rude gesture.
It's like the speech is basically, "Ye of evil, thy shall striketh thy down with the blade most holy for Snegland."
Oh, Solid, you old sport, you're going to die in a blaze of fire and brimstone.
Classic.
Classic.
Marigold. Nothing left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Again, she is gonna wait and make sure he gets out. It would
So-
be too horrible otherwise.
The greatest Shrouding now looks to its summoner, and he's just like, oh, yeah, alright. I really don't get paid enough for this. I'm just a fucking apprentice. Let's get out. And it like nods, and then so it's remaining a bird this time. And it's just gonna pick him up with his paw claws.
You say pick up like he can escape Deca.
Oh, he's gonna try, and then so that's 1, 2.
So would that count as an ally helping him with this?
Oh.
Oh god.
So the cat takes 3 damage.
No.
This combat is fucking nothing. What is going on?
No. You don't go anywhere.
So what are you freezing specifically?
I'm specifically freezing the man.
Okay.
Becca, what are you doing?
He wants the neck.
Takes off, and fucking just his claws just scrape through this dude's clothes. As he just takes off, and he's like hanging in the fucking air.
Deca, you
Look at
realize
him
you're
like-
both going to die if you stay
Deca
here.
will not die is the thing.
Yeah, but she
doesn't
doesn't
know
know that. She doesn't know that.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, this should be down 1 actually. Good going.
Deca,
Man, you gotta kill us both. You know that, right?
Listen.
Is it fucking worth it?
dude, whatever your name is, I don't know what he wants, but just give it to him so we can all
Yeah,
get
look.
out of here.
Look, I can't fucking move. Take the fucking sword. I'm dagger. I don't care.
Deca. She's like looking at him.
We are menaces to society.
I love it.
Okay, so basically, it's not my turn yet.
I think it's your turn now. The cat's gone.
That's fair.
I'm gonna message you something.
Alright, so Deca's gonna move.
He's gonna hold his action, I guess. Oh wait, he doesn't have an action. It's just a fucking shorten. Yeah, it's gone. You're right.
Deca's gonna basically fly over, grapples onto him. So you say that you're gonna give?
Yeah, look, it's not even that good anyway. Just fucking take it. All right, I don't. This is not worth dying for. Not this job. Not that dagger.
So now that you have, because you have given up the game, I win. I get all your stuff. I'm gonna use the move action, absorb him.
But now we will both surely drown, said the frog. Whoa, said Gecko.
God, it's so interesting that Deca can give other people pseudo-invulnerability to shit like this, because they are inside of him, and he is immune to the effects of this.
It took a while. It took a while. I don't think it happened as early, but I think this party is on par with the 94 party for sheer absolute fucking shit-eating shenanigans.
Oh, believe me.
Oh my god.
Try, to move his fucking hands, and at least just clap his fucking glove on his side. It's not gonna be super effective if it does work. You're paying 10 damage.
No, you.
Oh god.
You just go into the void.
You're gonna fucking eat me or something.
I hope you're not looking forward to being vored by a kobold, because that's what's happened to you today.
So Deca has absorbed this man. Can I tell you what I would have done if he hadn't given up?
He's just subsumed into Deca's maw. What are we gonna do?
Did you just fucking kill him?
No, he's in my swamp.
People, that kills people! That kills people, Deca!
Don't worry, it's not as bad as what I was thinking of. Now,
can you get over here?
I have a fucking question for you, okay? Are they sentient in it? Like can they do
They are alive. They are capable of just breathing. They can't really see because it's in the swamp, but they are alive. Yes.
All right.
This person is not dead. They're just in the goop zone.
They're in the goop zone.
That's amazing. For reference, if he hadn't done that, what I would have done is a very stupid idea of shaking him down to the point where I slam him into the ground, accidentally setting off the triplets explosions and pulling the bomb. But that's not the reality we live in. The reality we live in is, I don't think I'm gonna make it out. You guys better go, though. I can, try to fly out.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm built different, says Deca.
You are who you choose to be.
Alright, so it's my turn now, right?
I suppose.
Alright, Mr. Claus is gonna use his main action as a movement.
Wait, do you reckon it would count down on your turn? God.
I assume it counts down at the end of my turn, yeah. So it would be
Alright.
2 at the end of this turn, etc., etc.
Oh, okay.
And
right, because you made it last. So
yeah,
it'd be 2 at the end. Okay.
I'm gonna use my bonus action. It's fine, I'm flying, I don't need to worry about being a snowman. Let me see, I'm down to 3 cans now.
Oh my
god. Alright.
What a fucking awful combat this turned into. This is the anniversary of fucking Brickbird episode.
Alright,
it's not your fault. It's anybody's fault but yours.
6 movement, grabbing the sword, 6 movement.
Alright, sure.
And that's my turn.
Yep. Alright. Oh fuck. Does anyone remember what that guy...
I think he was 7.5.
Yeah, that's... Sure. Okay.
Oh, wait, Schrodinger or Mystery?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just give her a new initiative.
Oh, I see.
Okay, so that's... You move, grab move.
Yep. That was me, yeah. Because I still technically have my anytime, but I don't want to waste stamina just in case.
Yeah, that's fine.
Who would do this?
You get that, it's okay. Alright, good lord. So it's Rogue's turn. He's just looking back and like, Jesus Christ, did you see that? Did you eat that man? Oh god! I'm more scared of him than I am the other guy. Fuck the ring, I'm gonna live.
Marigold has the ring.
Oh god.
We all choose life.
He like looks back at Marigold, like makes like go.
Yeah. Marigold.
Solid has says otherwise.
Oh, God.
Is Solid gonna fight Deca?
Yeah.
Fucking
Battle
God.
of the Ages.
Solid gets up.
No. As the temple's collapsing around them, and Marigold's just standing there, like, with her eyes, like, come on! What are you doing?
Okay, so we'd have final Hamon. Fucking Solid is gonna pour all of our energy into a a huge holy slash to like slam Decker into the ground and like hopefully do a shit ton of damage. Maybe even knock her. Or knock the man out of them. So they hold their sword aloft as fire completely enveloped. And
Taoist. Please.
they're paying the rest of their stamina for this. As what did they roll? Not bad.
15.
So it's just like a huge flash of fire from the sword.
What Deca is gonna do? Deca's gonna be a gremlin and try to open his mouth to catch it.
That's a pretty dumb idea.
Do I get a +3 to it because it's a dumb idea?
Yes,
Fucking kill me.
That's how it works.
Bake Gecko's cool final boss like he's in a fucking clay furnace. Good idea.
Sorry, that's the wrong one. It's this
Oh
one.
no, I don't think it is.
I'm just gonna roll and see if you can be a gremlin real quick.
Rolling incredible polarizing, come on.
No, the
It's
more...
a +3, but yeah.
I assume Deca gets baked.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, quickly. You didn't say it's probably stupid, but
No.
yeah. Okay. Look, you eat the fire, reducing some of the damage, but then it like doesn't matter anyway because you're eating fucking fire.
Yeah, okay, so, yeah.
Well, no, it does matter, because the fire that Deca eats doesn't hurt him, because it's stupid.
Okay.
It's fine. Deca is... I'm just gonna roll for Deca's charred corpseness. No. Unfortunately, that was me trying to use his talent. Unfortunately, he has muddy skin, so he looks completely fine.
Oh. Oh my god.
Yeah, like someone like brings their sword down and like the earth fucking cracks and shatters as this holy flame like burns straight through it. And
I
then like these
am definitely dead.
smoking lizard.
I'm
He
definitely
just like
dead.
blinks one eye after the other. Oh, that was pretty neat. Cool. That's the turn. They're out.
Hi everyone! What did I miss?
Oh my god, man!
Bomb is going to go off soon! You should leave, actually, Vasquez!
Oh my god, it hurts.
I would like to end my turn.
Oh, gee,
This is a fucking masterwork.
No, see,
you
that's
and I
Scarlet's
melody.
plot.
Yeah.
No. Now you're just gonna spend stamina to replace with the triplets.
Mr. Claus will give Duskella a move action again.
Every time you say,
this year.
every time you say, Mr. Claus, I'm like, me?
Oh my god, it hurts.
Have you made him dream?
Oh, yeah, cool. Let's just get out of here.
Ah, hello! I haven't seen you around.
Is that Shido's turn?
Yeah. We're just leaving, right?
Alright, as a main action on my turn, I'm going to make a dark effigy of Deca.
Okay. He's a dark effigy of himself. Notable asterisk.
Okay, you
Is that
do.
successful?
Yes, it is. Very successful.
Alright, as the anytime I now have with the dark effigy, I am going to throw it out of this temple as hard as I can.
Okay.
God
Yeah,
damn it.
my favorite thing I was gonna say is immediately Deca gets thrown into the fucking sword.
Now, it's alright. Stitchery is going to use their bow and try to shoot the effigy at the same time so it flies further.
Alright.
Oh, good idea.
Deca has a fucking hole in their chest.
Yeah, roll the damage.
What?
Yeah, that much. I imagine that'll probably be a D3 later, but we're just feeling it out right now.
Yeah, no, it's fine. We'll balance it later. Deca, you fly at least a good ways toward Marigold right now. Come on, please.
Bonk.
Alright.
I'm gonna use a move action.
And then Marigold is gonna have Stitchy go.
Since you did use a main action, if it would matter.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna have him move here, and then Marigold's gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Tell me when you want me to play that track, Gecko.
When it... I'll tell you what. Don't worry.
Alright.
Alright, that's my turn.
And before Deca moves in the opposite direction.
I'm gonna dismiss the triplets so nobody can get any fucking genius ideas.
You say that like you haven't gotten a genius idea.
I mean, I think you have a
Pogo.
stupid idea.
Oh, hey, that's a great idea. Now, how far away is Solid's corpse?
Oh,
Are
God.
you goddamn?
9 squares! 9 squares!
Oh, and let me see if there's anything in my kit that can increase my move speed.
Now, Deca, hear me out.
Yep.
You don't need to move over there if you want to just perma-keep the Midas Magnet. You know how that works.
I don't have enough, I've only been in two sessions, so I've only been able to...
Back too.
So, how much
Oh, you're right.
Because you have your +1 move speed already, how much movement do you have?
7.
So you could get to up here, so you could use your Shadow Stitch to move yourself forward, couldn't you?
Oh yeah, you're right. That's a great idea. So yeah, Deca's gonna move to here.
No, wait, you could actually just move Solid closer to you. That way you don't have to go further.
I mean, fair, but I imagine Deca's like, okay, I should go. Oh, the sword! That thing shot fire! Maybe that's a knack.
It's not.
Yeah, no, but we don't want Solid to die, though!
So what Deca's gonna do is Deca's going to just try to latch on the Solid Shadow real quick, and the bonus action just move him close enough.
So, I will say, when you get close enough, you can tell that they've got some like a misty form, and that if they were to blow up, they would probably just return to where they were. Like, it seems like this is more of a weird lost.
I see. Baloney. So what you're telling me is that Oz needs to meet the.
Well,
this wasn't that. It was and wasn't the real Solid. It's like a weird quantum Solid.
Well, don't worry. If I can move Solid closer as a bonus action, and because I've already messed up this, I assume he can get just like 5 feet closer.
Yeah, sure.
Oh my god.
I'm just gonna do the thing of where is it? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna absorb everything within 5 feet of me.
Bunch of chairs, big sword, Solid, smaller sword.
The chairs are gonna roll to be annoying and get in your way. They bump into you, and then it gets eaten by the sludge.
What were you gonna say, Rosche?
I was gonna say, I assumed that Gecko was going to, like, try and do something rancidly stupid with the big sword because he's already fucked it up and has advantage on using it to sort of do the fucking catapult himself out or something.
He's gonna personally stab me in real life.
Guys, my kidneys! Where did my kidneys go?
Man, we're trapped.
Alright. Well, unless you spend all your actions.
Yeah, I've done everything. Marigold's just running.
Alright, Mr. Claus is going to use his main action. He's just going to give Rogue a pat on the back as he passes him by.
Ugh. Creepy.
Let's go, people, please.
Let me just, real quick, use my bonus action. Down to 2. Save changes. Confetti here! It is, even the world agrees! Celebrating the ending of this, I don't know, probably godforsaken temple. Aisa's just fucking flying out.
Certainly no god I pray to.
Oh, there's no confetti assets.
There's gotta be.
There has to be. There is this premium one.
Hold on. I know I have some.
I know, there was some in the... Oh well, anyway. Regardless. So that's your turn, you just basically...
Yeah, no, just flying out.
Alright, cool. So... now it would be Rogue's turn. But... Oh shit. What the fuck did I just do? Alright, there we go.
Counter is down to 1 more round.
Yeah. I'll fix that. No, not 12. Not 12. 1. Thank you. No. Alright, there we go. Now, before Rogue starts, this thing comes floating back in. And it's taking a... Swoop at Deca, basically. So, do you want to guess what it's using?
No idea.
Duck.
Oh god.
Yay. And... Alright. It's not gonna help it at all. So it's gonna choose Discord. Oh wow, confetti! Nice. It swoops in, roars, and then just confetti starts pouring out of its mouth. That's all it does. It seems to have come back after noticing that the person who summoned it is no longer there. Not that it matters at this point, but there you go. Rogue runs. Well, he looks back to Marigold. Do you want some help, like, getting here quicker, or do you want me to help get Deca out of there?
No, just leave. I've got this. Save yourself. I'll be fine.
I got the cat.
Okay.
What
I forgot to change this.
mean he has the cat?
Alright, okay. Alright. Alright. Bolts out of there. He's left. We don't really need to worry about all these turns.
So I'm gonna use my main action to make a dark effigy of Deca.
I got the cat.
No!
No, I'm not. I'm leaving. See you guys.
Mortal Kombat!
That's it.
Yep, alright. What the fuck? Just rolled the same cat twice in a row.
Blue-green! Truly the harbinger of death!
Alright. So what Deck is gonna do...
Yeah?
They know the bomb's gonna go off very soon.
In fact, at the end of the next turn afterwards, in fact.
Deca is going to... Because I haven't used it yet, I'm gonna use it. Deca's gonna try to use Spreading Mire.
I use
a lot of
spread.
work.
Yeah, you spread, not the full amount, but... like... Goofy.
It's very funny to me that somehow having wings helps mitigate you becoming a giant swamp.
It's because the main part of the body's like moving faster, so the rest is dragged faster. Would you mind making me a 5x5?
Yeah, alright, chill, buddy. Whoop, Jesus. Thanks.
I didn't realize he had, like, starry eyes. That's fun.
Yeah, it's this treasure icon. Now you can understand why I have a background, so that we can actually see the 5x5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So here's the fun, important part. How big is this cat, technically?
I think it's a 6x6. Right?
Yeah. Cool. Pretty fucking big.
Oh, that's pretty cool. You said
Not big enough. I'm sorry.
It's a 6x6. I can absorb it.
Okay. Well, you know, no.
That's fair. If I can't actually do that, that's fine.
No, it's trying to do something to stop you.
It's going to observe itself outside of you.
Yeah, it observes that it is out here and you're there. It can get extremely difficult to change that.
It's really unfortunate. The cat doesn't understand it's safer in the kobold than outside of it.
Not so good.
Well, Deca, even though Deca cannot absorb that, at least absorbs the sword and all the shrapnel that's about to occur.
I just realized I totally forgot. You're probably wondering why I keep switching forms. I never posted the fucking talent that it's using to do that.
Yeah.
Whoops.
That's fine. But yeah, basically that's the end of Deca's turn, as he's just absorbing what is probably going to be the temple collapsing on them, the bomb exploding.
Okay, yeah. Within you feel a bunch of the dude trying to like get out. Pointless. Regardless, here's his fucking sword. Since he didn't get to use it. Nah. Muddy. That's it. Randall.
Just continues to leave with everybody.
Yeah, you roll on the fucking...
Wait, before the bomb, I will use my bonus action. You're alright. Give me a second. Save changes. There is no god except for myself!
You see some of the
Ramen
cats
is
starting
right
to bow
there,
down.
dude. Ramen is right there.
Alright. You're all.
God damn it.
Yeah. And yeah. So we'll leave them for a second. Okay, you guys. Fucking shit. All the cats are slowly like floating off into the sky. You know, these guys don't care. They're dead. Like, that's okay. They're barely people anyway. So.
Where's Randall, Shido, and Duskella?
Oh, you're overloaded. Sorry.
Yeah, we were in the darkness of the unrevealed section of the ship.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're here. The only one not here is back in the fucking castle.
Alright, well, it's gonna blow like really, really soon, right? So let's go.
A burial at sea. A burial at sea.
Goes like, "Oi, what the fuck is with the giant bomb over the island?"
It is a bomb over the island. What the fuck do you think?
No one
I
can say.
understand now.
No one can say I didn't try to save him.
Yeah, nah.
Let's go.
No, it's fine. He will survive.
Just get out of here. He went back of his own accord. Let's go. And,
See you
ship-
later, motherfucker.
does indeed kick off.
Honestly, at this point, I'm sure he will survive because that's what would infuriate me the most.
Oh yeah, no. The thing with Deca is if they understand something is probably going to be very harmful for their own continued existence, they will continue to exist. If they are doing it willingly and of their own accord.
So you'll take off. Just as the fucking island begins to rumble, I suppose. God. And yeah, molten cracks start spreading throughout the fucking whole thing. And then, you know, it goes fucking nuclear. So let's go nice quick. Just something to hammer it in. There, yeah, there we go. It's gone, dude. It's gone. The
A burial
waves
at
pushed
sea.
me. Oh shit. Yeah.
He's dead.
So the waves basically just push you and you like make the rest of the way back. Dude. What the?
I'm still in a dream, Snake Eater.
Well, good job.
I don't think we deserve to be said that was a good job.
Good job. So, Gecko, right?
Gecko.
Let me just. There's just a void. Fucking island. And then,
man,
if we zoom in, right? Just
Holy shit,
sitting, floating in the void.
Flying in the void, thank you.
Yeah, right, flying. That was pretty dumb.
Are you fucking kidding me? Why is he still alive?
Oh shit.
I don't think you guys could see that far, but it would be really funny if you just got a Deca sense that, yep, that motherfucker is still alive, actually.
Shut the fuck up, I'm a robot. Man, it is a good thing that no one here created the bomb, or else I would distrust them for a long period of time.
Oh, that would be me.
Vasquerie takes out their cane sword.
Yeah, dude, that was pretty messed up.
I'm
We
fucking
could have
sorry.
died.
But we did not!
No, Vasquez, I'm sorry.
It
I
was...
facilitated this fucking dumbassery.
It was for the sake of making the man just finally fucking give up. It was... I think it worked, actually, so I think it was the best choice.
I think I need to gulp down some alcohol. I swear, sometimes I can still hear his voice.
Hey. I'm back.
Oh my god, he's not dead!
Like I said.
I am hallucinating.
Holy shit, Rogue!
Don't worry. He just wasn't there. Probably got fucking buried somewhere.
Bazinga!
Vasquez. People have died! Laugh track plays in the background.
Alright, well, let's just get the heck out of here.
I'm gonna post in the voiceless the song that played as the island was fucking exploding.
Yeah.
You guys just make your way back. We could just say they, like, walked through the fucking town and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Back through, and then back to the old.
So what was the Skull Island, by the way?
Oh, that was nothing. It's... when you could have explored it, I suppose, but it would just be like... yeah.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure.
Mm.
Oh, and what a perfect cap off to today. More fucking vents.
Oh my god, turn order.
Like
Piss off. Yeah.
I pulled it back to take all the turns off of it, sorry.
Oh. So Rogue sits down. I need more.
Vasquez walks in with a laugh track.
Oh, it's like.
Yay!
So, thanks. Can I have the ring?
Marigold sighs, dusting herself off. Considering all the trouble that we and I went through, I think it's only fair that you tell me why exactly you want the ring. And more importantly, what exactly you're going to give me in exchange for it.
Alright.
I need to drown myself in the pleasures of alcohol.
Have fun, Vasquez. Have fun.
Yeah. Now. Rogue. First of all, he's like, alright, well, I mean, you did help get it. So, I get, and you have the ring itself, so I guess you get first pick. Although I think it would be nice if you, looks back at the lizard. Yeah, never mind.
Wait, which one's the neck? Deca turns on the device. Well, actually, Deca already knows which one.
Yeah, he does. It's the bird.
Marigold sees Deca come in. Just...
Okay, so in voiceless is the... oh god, it's too big. It's too big!
You can do them one by one, that's generally what I do with this sort of thing.
Okay, yeah, sure. So he pulls them out. First of all, the first one you recognize as, obviously, the knack that the little lizard is after. You know, it's a little brooch. Seems like if you put it on, you could probably, like, create little shadow versions. And then he pulls out a bean pouch. Takes a bean out, plucks it on the ground, it grows into, like, a cool, like, vent tree that starts, you know, spewing random shit.
Mm-hmm.
The next one pulls out is just a little shadow with an eye. Opens its eye, and it looks around. Closes it again, you know. The next is, you may reckon, he pulls out two that are like tied together. You get both. You can choose that one. And then finally, the worm on a knife.
It's just
so he just lays them out on the table.
Deca points to the brooch. That's the one he promised me.
Yeah, I guess he does have dibs on it, actually. Slides it over.
Thank you. Also, the guy's still alive in my swamp.
He's what? Jesus Christ. Get him out of here.
Later. I want his stuff.
So you get first pick, Iris, as a side note.
Yes. Well. Obviously, I can't take the knack.
I mean, you could take the knack, but do you want to ring what he has
No.
on you?
In any case.
I'm just reading.
Yeah.
Give me a hot, steamy minute here.
Yeah, right.
So Soleil, which title do you think I should go with?
Huh? Sorry?
Because, I did a combat. I tried to figure out which subtitle I should go for. The two that came to mind are either Forgotten God or Of the Chaotic Blood.
Between the two, Of the Chaotic Blood, I think, makes more sense. But also, I mean, Valorous Adventurer blew your shit up or something. I don't fucking know. If anything, Of the Chaotic Blood could be good, or if you want to go something more focused on explosions, I think that could be something.
I think I'll go with Of the Chaotic Blood.
Alright.
I think, yeah, so it's the Sage's Finger and Salamandai that are, tied together, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take those, because...
I'll put them in the... Perhaps an easier to reach at. Shadow. Alright, so you pick up the bundle of the Sage's Finger and the Salamander's Eye. Alright, I don't know. Who's next? That guy's not gonna be able to, break his way out, right?
I mean, theoretically he can. It's just a matter if he can force himself out or not.
Hopefully I'll be able to get his stuff before then I'll just spit him out somewhere.
Alright,
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take those because they seem the most interesting to me. And they could be useful, and I could show them to Cora, so I'm sure she'd like looking at them. Alright. Now, in addition, I do want to know why exactly you want this ring, because apparently there are some powerful people who are willing to go to great lengths to get it.
The ring?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be completely honest, I didn't know there'd be anyone protecting. I just thought it was some ring that had a lot of pull, stuff. I thought it would help me, I would become one with the abyss and, command the,
You don't need anything like that, Rogue. You're perfect just the way you are. But, that being said, you did earn this, so she hands it to him.
His face beams, and as he touches the ring, it's sort of his little aura crackles. The little ink blots sort of forming into even more abstract shapes and all that. Just huh. So that's what it feels like. He just just flexes the hand with the ring on it, and it just seems to crack with a tiny bit of energy. Thank you. I think I'll be more careful in the future. He takes it up again. Alright, so who's next?
Truth be told, I do not think I want something to remember this experience by.
Yeah, that's fair.
They look at their fizz can longingly.
You sure don't want to plant trees?
I'll take the bean pouch. I will add it to list of just random shit I could take. Yeah, sure.
So what's left over?
What? The ones that are left are the bean pouch, the living shadow, and the worm on a knife, I think, right?
Yes, that's true.
And
I'll
I'm
take those.
taking the bean pouch, so... It's the shadow and knife.
Yep, shadow and knife.
Alright.
So what you take?
I feel like Cheeto would like the worm on a knife.
I mean, if Vasquez isn't taking one, can she take both?
Rogue would be like, I don't know. Yeah.
Or well, in that
I
case, yeah,
think-
of course she'll want the worm on a knife.
Okay, he'll let you take one. If Vasker really isn't gonna take the fucking living shadow, then he'll just pocket it.
It is aesthetically on point anyway.
Yeah, it's kind of cute. Well, thanks. If you ever need to do like a shadowy raid thing, I mean, I'm.
No, that is Chad's thing.
Wait, what?
Raid Shadow Legends.
All right.
The free imp. The Vasquez
You
just starts.
you guys be up for like more jobs?
Yes.
You want to go back to Lost?
Oh, certainly, yes. She smirks and kind of chuckles. Despite the difficulties, I did have fun.
Yeah.
Honestly, this was the most snacks I've found at once, so I'm really happy.
Alright. I mean, I assume
Wait,
that's,
can you spit out that guy? Can you
no,
release him?
God, no,
Not
not
yet.
here. Not here.
Well, alright. Promise you will soon, though.
I
Once we're
promise
away
you
from
will
here.
be out of the swamp, willingly or not.
Alright. You guys can leave the vents now if you want.
Alright. Let me just, He says that. Rendell takes a step, assuming he turns to miss, and just trips instead.
Oh,
Yeah. Rogue will just hold out his hand and make another shadow tunnel that just goes out into the locker room. And that's where I'll do combat rewards. Assuming everyone leaves.
Cool. I'll go find me a place to sleep.
I did have one more thing to do before I leave, if that is okay. But that'll be the last thing I do in the session.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Alright, see ya. Thanks. Thanks.
Vasquez
remember-
just continues to.
Yeah, you can just hang around.
I believe there are offices somewhere up there. I will go over there for a portion of time.
And if you want, you can just hang out with me. You're pretty cool, Robot.
He just keeps staring into the can, hollow in some way, as though a portion of what was once him was left behind in the lost and found.
It was nice meeting you.
Do I
Yeah.
hear lions over there?
Oh yeah, you definitely do.
Some things never change, Vasquez says.
Alright.
What was the thing that Marigold wanted to do?
Well, I mean, I'll let everybody else say stuff first.
Yeah.
On second thought, maybe I will stay here for an extended duration of time. Maybe then I will finally be able to find a way to shed the frailties of this metal fucking cocoon! One way or another.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
If I find the knack that can do that, I'll let you know.
Activate this party is getting crazy.exe.
Crashes into the pizza.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Let's
right,
rock.
too.
Oh no.
Alright. Just down, starts a downing thing as he looks up the ring.
I'm a
and...
Dante without the devil may cry.
Did Deca want to say anything?
Not well. I would say to Gecko, I'm gonna need to talk to you afterwards about the man in my swamp, but
Yeah.
What will you do in my swamp?
What am I doing in your swamp?
Anyway.
But otherwise, well, if you two are gonna talk about stuff or whatnot, you don't need me, I'll just scurry off. Otherwise, have a good day! Thanks for all
I'll be
the
right
shit!
behind you.
Thanks, I guess. I think you killed people.
Technically, no. I never set off the bomb.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, honestly,
That was
I'll be real.
Randall. Oh, God.
That was all Randall, yes. That was completely on him.
Well, I mean, I guess villainy. Am I a big-time villain? Ah. Yeah!
I don't know about
terrorism!
that, Rogue. No, well...
No, maybe no terrorism, actually.
Well, some of the lost and founds is now lost. Wait, does that mean that it's found again in, like, the real world? Like, ponders this and then leaves, his brain frying.
Marigold looks as though she's about to fall out. Sort of grimaces a bit at the idea of climbing through a fucking vent again. It's
No, he did make a
Rogue made a tunnel for you to go through.
Oh, okay. Well, she in that case looks appreciative of that, but still, she hesitates before leaving, and just sort of looks back to Rogue, and like, she looks at like the cardboard pizzas, the picture of a PS2, the TV that doesn't work. You know, not that your secret lair isn't like super cool and all, right? Like, honestly, like, it does seem like, you know, even though it is, you know, through the vents, I mean, if you're used to that kind of thing, I'm sure it's, you know, it's secretive, it's out of the way, but that being said, I do have lots of room at my place. I mean, I'm already rooming with one person, but there is another extra room, since, you know, my dad usually isn't around or anything, so if you wanted, I mean, the offer's open.
He looks around his room. It's he hears him screaming and lions from below. Yeah, I might take you up on that offer. I was staying with the guy who made me, Cam, but he offered, but it was weird. I didn't want to be. Thanks. I think I'll take you up on that.
Wow! In that case, I will be the only one to live in the vents. Back to a life of seclusion and loneliness I go, baby!
No, Vasquez, you're welcome to... You're welcome to come along as well. Oh, no.
DBA has dorms, I mean...
They do have dorms, so I don't
That's
know why...
what I was told to say.
Dorms? Dorms?
Yeah, I was going to sign up there right now.
Oh, God.
I love how Rogue somehow didn't know that, even though AI Bomb fucking joined in. Like,
Rogue's been in the vents the whole time, he didn't see.
He was too sus to learn.
I just thought it was like you pay them a bunch of money and you, like, rent a house.
No. Well, if you do have to pay a bunch of money, then I'm in trouble.
No. You don't have to pay. You don't have to pay, but Astra, the one I'm rooming with, didn't particularly want to stay in them by herself, so if that doesn't sound acceptable to either of you two, then you're free to take the last room I have.
Well...
Vents, baby!
Does your house have vents?
I assume most houses have vents, yes, but the point is that you wouldn't need to use the vents. Unless you wanted to, I suppose.
I mean, it is kind of villainy.
You might want to be careful about the furnace, but, you know.
I'll think about it, alright? Thanks, though.
I just, you know, look, again, not that this place isn't cool, but, like, you know, she leans in. We do have, like, a real PS2.
His eyes seem to glint a little bit, like, Cam didn't have a PS2.
And before Cam had, like, a fucking PS4 or some shit.
The inferior console, yeah. Just think about it, alright? And for the rest of you, you know, see you around. And she'll head out.
Oh, sorry. Gecko turns the mud so you can get by.
You walk through, like...
Oh yes, glorious.
And
So
I-
wait, why are we meeting up again? Are we doing another heist?
Nah.
He just left and walked back in.
I think it's they saw Shido moving back and they're like, oh shit, are we going back?
Do you guys think people would pay to like fight things in the Lost and Found?
Probably.
Do you think
Yes,
DBA
I'm
would pay
wondering
me
where
if I
the fuck all my socks are.
Alright. Well, with that, I'm going to cap it then. As the party splits up or hangs around and Rogue tries to convince Gecko to, like, leave so he doesn't have to deal with that guy. Just take it for him again.
They also eventually make it to the locker room so these fucking idiots can actually do things.
You know.
Yeah, so... Gringos, Grongo, Bingo Bongo. Thanks, Rosche.
Whoa, where's
You'd be
Vasquez?
well within your rights to not give us rewards for that combat.
Yeah, where the fuck is Vasquez? It's almost like he didn't participate.
Yeah.
That's because you made a really funny joke, and I respect you for it.
I'm not gonna punish you for running with the joke. So,
I have no idea. Oh, Vasquez wasn't here to start. That's why they're not here. Okay.
yeah, they're,
Here they are.
Here they are, nice, thanks. So, you get rewards anyway, it's fine.
Alright, that's fine, because I would take proficiency, go up to 22, and get nothing, right, Scylla?
I mean, no, you have things now. Remember when I said that I wrote your 3 upgrades?
No, yeah, I remember, it's just that I don't imagine that you would get an upgrade within 2 proficiency.
I mean,
well,
you would have to
Gansley
take
Bot said otherwise.
2 proficiency.
No fucking way. Incredible.
How much profit and stamina?
It's 4 to 5. It's
Yeah.
written in green, so it's hard to say.
Hold on, let me help out.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay.
I could just
45.
change the color. It's okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll take prof again in that case.
Right, well. Yeah, hope you guys had fun.
Oh, I had a lot
It was
of
a lot
fun.
of fun.
This
It was
was
a lot
a
of
blast.
fun. This party, like, I hope you had fun, Gecko. To be frank, this party
Yeah,
was so much
I
to
had
deal
fun.
with. Jesus.
So Deca.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't have a concrete name for this yet. Let's do someone else.
Also, as a side note, since we are in the ending of the session, I didn't want to do it beforehand because it would have just got in the way and made you have to explain stuff. Randall will just use his passive to basically get a pair of goggles that can identify stuff. What did the coin and dagger do, and the herbs and spices? Like, what was up with all those? Just so I know.
Okay. So the coin was, it was like basically I was gonna have it be, you can choose something on Chip's compound coin list.
I see.
And it was supposed to be like a fate coin of sorts.
I see.
Where you can spend it to alter fate.
Mm-hmm.
In a very minor way, which is basically compound coin. And the pack of herbs was just like a generic fantasy like herb packet from like a long lost civilization or some shit.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
Yeah, Grosh?
I was just gonna say I actually have the upgrade now ready now. So Deca, you get
I see.
Oh, the waste marker uses a free action. Oh no.
So
I gotta.
That's what Deca needed. More things to do on each turn.
Uh-huh. By the way, you did get the dagger, so...
Yep.
Uh-oh. Oh, Deca didn't notice!
What I didn't notice?
Or, no, are you... Oh, that's the dagger
That
from
was
the
the
guy,
dagger from the
isn't it?
guy, not the weird color dagger that I got.
Not the dagger that Randall has. Got it. Okay.
So,
it's the talent.
it said not imperceptible, but I'm not sure if I...
It's just that the handle is visible, but the blade itself is like
Okay.
invisible.
I see.
That's from the talent, I'm pretty sure. that I didn't pick.
Yeah, no, it's an edited talent.
Okay. And then yeah, +4 movement, and using an action anyways, you can move in that same action. Okay. You can roll the dive bomb into something using your movement. Oh no. Dealing damage equal to movement left after making it to the target. Couldn't I just dive bomb from, like, the sky, like, falling?
Probably. Anyway.
Horrifying.
That's it, I think.
What about the dagger that I got?
The dagger you got?
Yeah, the weird magic dagger.
Yeah, well, I'm not going to give you all of what it does, but I'll, it's supposed to be a mystery.
Alright.
It, just a reminder, it responded to your epithet, it responded to magic.
Yeah.
It still has a charge of that dude's fucking magic, so...
Yep.
Relic magic.
Yep. Alright.
Basically as an action. It's like Python, but...
Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, not.
Alright. So now that those interruptions are done, can we get back to prof upgrade?
Yeah, sorry.
Would you like to go first, or should
I? You go first, just because you have less.
Marigold's at 19? Alright, you get a choice of weapon upgrades to your sacrificial dagger. Both of them are pretty damn strong.
Okay.
Let me actually hold on. Let me post these in pieces. So choose one. Nothing.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thanks, man.
First one, Branded Blade. Marigold's blade is literally hot from the oven. It now bypasses mundane DR of any kind and scalds the flesh, dealing an additional d4 damage. On a critical success, you can roll to try and create a dark effigy of her target. This does not count towards her normal summon limit, but does conform to any other limits. The d4 damage is unaffected by critical successes.
Alright.
Which is pretty good. And then there's this one. Sharp as Sin. Bring salvation upon the sinners and revel in their blood. The sacrificial dagger has a crit range of 12+, so long as the target is at 5 or less stamina. And Marigold earns +1 max stamina or proficiency if she knocks out a unit with a critical success using this blade. This extra effect can only activate up to thrice per combat in total, but after it has done so, it becomes a bonus action to use.
I'm gonna take Sharp as Sin.
Yeah, I know, it's objectively the best one.
That gives you so many upgrade potential as long as you manage finishing blows on people.
Yeah.
Yeah, I also just think it's fun to have it be like, because the whole point of the sacrificial dagger is it's more of like, not gonna happen all the time.
Yeah.
But yeah, alright, cool.
Nice. So first off, Randall, what prof are you
22.
at? Unfortunately not.
Damn.
You're real close.
Yeah, no,
I'll tell
I
you,
figured.
one away. Vasquery.
Wow, literally same.
Whoa, you're at 22? Well, your 22 has an upgrade. So you get the thing that makes your passive more usable. Yay! Corruption control. Now that Vasquery is once again finding themselves in stressful scenarios, it seems that the will of both of their sides are flaring up in their own ways to ensure they can do as much as possible. Instead of having it would be... Oh, it should be having. It's not... Oh, no,
Yeah, you spelled it right. You're just misreading it. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm misreading it. My brain is crossing. Yeah. Instead of having all of their rolls divided by 4, rounding down, the Vasquery that does not have in control rolls with a -5 to any actions done on the same turn as the one in control, unless otherwise specified. If the Vasquery that is in control acts first and fails on their main action, the other Vasquery can immediately roll to take control with the same rules as usual.
Thank you.
There. Now you can use your passive.
Yeah, hopefully. That'd be amazing.
Yeah.
For what it's worth, even if it didn't work out the way you thought, it was still like a really interesting idea, and I'm glad to see them back.
I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Well, those are since Randall didn't get any, that's that, so.
As a side note, I am doing of the chaotic blood. I assume that would just be bonus action can instead be used to cast wild magic on myself, is what you would say.
This sounds good to me.
Yep.
If that's what you want, then go for it.
Yep.
Why not? Sounds fun. Alright. Well, that was a lot of fun, Gecko. Is there any, friggin', do you have the icon set up and stuff? Gecko?
Yeah, show off what you drew.
Mr.
Well,
Gecko?
Rosche?
Yeah.
Mr. Hyde?
Well, I think the thing is, we may have forgotten to do that.
I mean, you can
I
do
at
it
least
real
do it
quick
now.
while I
Do it
can
now.
do
Do
fan
it
art
now.
while y'all do that.
Do it now.
Fuck it,
Yeah.
do it live!
Well, yeah, let's do fan art.
Alright. So... we got a handful.
Please don't do it on this map though, because there's things on the token layer that you might accidentally.
Yeah, go to the one.
Yeah,
of the fight
you
maps.
can. We could just leave this map alone while I do fan art, and just as GM, you could move over to the one token
just-
map and
Go
start
to the
doing it.
cutscene arena. That's where it's always done.
In any case, as I was saying, we have several pieces of fan art. First and foremost, from a poor fool / placeholder. We got some Deca on the prowl, like the fucking gremlin that they are. Let's see.
Gremlin.
Yeah, my zoom is fucking so high for some reason. There we go. Yeah. And then next, we got from placeholder. We got weird void child Shido. They're my uncle MYE uncle UNKUL. Obviously, I know the guy. He's a swell dude. They dropped him off today.
Sure. Whatever you say, my friend. Whatever you say.
No, it's Randall, not my friend. And then also,
See, it's fun. Randall hasn't met them, so they can summon them.
Yeah.
Eventually,
If they wanted to, they reach that upgrade. They could summon my uncle. We got Swamp Deca. He got shit sticking out of him that they are currently in the process of either submerging or unsubmerging. Just random
As
shit.
needed.
As needed. We also have Spooky Magooky Marigold with the weird black Solera. Whoa. Interesting.
I like the stitches.
Yeah. Broken and battered, tossed into the remnants of the Forgotten Realm, Vasquez has returned.
Hey, buddy. How's it going?
I literally, I should have expected it as being one of your forgotten characters, but I just honestly thought you would just never play Vasquez again, so it was the toss-up I would never expect.
I did too!
We have not swabbles. Don't worry.
Novels.
Don't worry.
They're swabbies.
Yeah,
no one asked them what they did, so you don't get to know.
I mean, I tried to talk to Swabbles, but the Swabbles said they weren't Swabbles. So these Swabbles are just acting weird today. We got double trouble. Vasquez, the normal robot, and then the scary, wanting to kill literally everything.
And then the edgy one, yeah.
It's I didn't know. This is Vasquez and Vasquez, not Cam and Rogue fan art. Come on, guys.
No, though it's inconsistent because in this one his clothes are perfectly fine. 0 out of 10. Get the fuck out of here.
And then we also got Eleonora, but also she's still human, and also she's lost an eye, and also she's lost an arm.
And also, she's from a different timeline.
And also, she's not from here. That's also important as a side.
That's kind of important.
But yeah, no, I specifically did grab the giant fuck off sword because you wanted to have me hand it off to Eleonora. So there you go, Zanza.
Yeah.
You can. Oh no, Gecko's not here.
No, I'm here.
Okay, yeah, no. You can read this one out if you want to.
Alright, sure. But now we shall both surely drown.
LOL.
Said the Gecko.
LMAO.
Thanks, James.
That one was by James transcribing the meme into reality. And then also from Poco. Deliver endless breadsticks from your laptop. Daddy, we're trapped! Who would do this?
Johnson.
I posted that in voiceless, this is just Deca right now. He's just a fucking menace.
And that was all our fan art for today. Thank you to everyone that participated in the making of them. Gecko does still have all of those guns, yes.
Oh shit! All those guns, all various amounts of rubble. Also, a guy with a bunch of cool artifacts.
Yeah. Fucking the cats. I am proud of them.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, they're good.
They were pretty interesting.
Yeah.
For the
also-
sake of...
Concept.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, Iris?
Just for the sake of it, since, like, you know, she does have a funny third summon we didn't get to see. I'll go ahead and pull out Big Chungus.
Yo.
Yeah, I didn't know if you wanted
look at
them
him.
out or not.
Oh, look at him.
Mr. Smiley.
Big man. Appreciate him very much.
Yeah. Hope Marigold was
Yeah,
fun. I ended up being relegated to...
I am so sorry you had to be the
sensible
straight
one.
man.
No, I mean, I have no problem with doing that. I just hope that she contributed in her own ways to the fun time.
Certainly
did.
I hope Vasquez was the same, because for half of the fucking combats I wasn't there, and the other half I bordered on useless.
It's more than fine. He was still really fun.
You were fun. Everyone was very fun, and I enjoyed this thing immensely. Thank you very much, Gecko.
I would say Vasquez was actually pretty useful when they did get to act.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, so, you know, before we end, I just want to thank some people, obviously. I may have thrown myself a little too hard into this one, being that I didn't even have a full week to complete it. But thanks to everyone, I got it done. Wow. So, thanks, Rob.
Oh, speaking of, yeah, no, the lost and found citizens as well.
Yeah, them and the pumpkin boy.
Ah, yes, right. Oh, Jack, man.
Because I really liked their icons.
The Titan boy, I would never thought we would actively see them literally ever. That's fucking insane, guys.
It didn't occur to me at all, like, right up until he appeared, like, oh, wait.
Yeah, it's the last episode.
I'm just surprised that Meme Supreme didn't make an appearance.
Listen. How would you even fight that?
Bro, I don't know. Summon the horse Beyblade. Like, come on.
Yeah, no, I said we were talking a bit more while, like, how we mentioned how we expected or the king of Sningland, Solid, would appear. We were like, I'm terrified as to what other deep cuts are going to be appearing. I was like, I don't know. I was not there for Streets of DBA. I am terrified if the fucking horse Beyblade is just spinning on that island.
Yeah, dude. God. Hey, look. There was a few things that I was bouncing around bringing back, but if the combat had gone differently, the Schrödinger would have probably brought a few more things to fight. E.g.
What?
E.g.
I zoned out. Where?
Which would have been interesting if
Robo-Remic,
Clay got in. Yeah. You know?
Yeah.
This episode was very much like, you know, a return to form in many ways of like, let's just do some dumb shit, and then the last combat just breaks down completely.
Whoops.
I forgot that this was technically shown off.
What are you talking about?
Alright, I'm gonna give you 3 seconds. Alright, so, end of that is it, I believe, I think.
Yeah.
Thank you again, Rosche, for co-jamming, that helped so much. A bit overwhelming.
Yeah,
And,
I could imagine.
Yeah, once again, thanks, Amber. Yeah, boy.
As in, I was a bit overwhelming, or as in the
workload?
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
I was like...
And you being a part really helped a lot, and you, like, really helped maps, so, yeah. Okay. I believe that is it, unless I'm a dingus and forgot.
No, I think you're more or less good.
Oh
You
yeah,
are a
can you make
dingus.
the treasure map?
Oh yeah.
Ah, I see.
Okay.
Sorry,
Unless anyone else has any.
Well, I think we there was one other thing that was lost. You finding your way to our Discord server, but it's fine. I found the link. Fine Dining, our Discord server. There's the link. Join it. There it is.
Please join, please join. It's the only thing that can ease Soleil's pain.
Vent among us. Vent.
And specifically join using this link instead of Ballast.
No.
Because every time he steals my job, I strangle him a little more. So like,
Do it. Kill me.
Do it before Deca consumes the soul in the swamp.
Anyway, if you enjoyed what we did today, fucking congratulations. Why? Also, say goodbye to chat, everybody.
What will I do with a drunken